Isa is good. Just kind of getting off work, getting ready. Doing the important things like, summer glam. Realizing it's July and we kind of need a summer glam. Hey, look! Firebot decided to grace us with its presence. Yay! Lovely. This took it about 5 minutes or something like that. 6. Need to remember to start it up earlier in the day, apparently. Does make me giggle a little. It's being that slow. But well, how is toys? Is toys good? Sorry, I just had to fix a few things that I had left. And I see I forgot something else. Although I probably think nobody would miss it. Maybe they would actually miss it now that it moves. You're doing okay? That's good. See? My body's awake now. Yay. Welcome in there, bot. Enjoying your week off work? Now that I can imagine. Gonna launch this one. Because I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, I fixed a summer glam for his healing at least. Mm. Mm. My camera working? Yes, I know. I have them backed up. There. Let's see. Wings. Small. Other than that, all of our settings should be the same, but I tend to do this. I tend to calibrate where I look, and hopefully she's good to go from that on. Because I usually do this a little bit faster than today. Apparently I'm a dump. I was like, what the hell is over her head? And then I was like, oh yeah. We're bringing in the cat, and we're taking off the jacket, because it's warm outside. Although not nearly as warm here as certain other places, but still warm enough. Oh, you finished Expedition 33? Oh. Yeah. Nice. What do you think? Just like... I know you're driving to therapy, Donnie. Love you too. Take good care. We'll be here for you when you come back. Although I'm assuming you're going straight for reclears because today is the best reclear day. We know this. Everybody knows this. Even the non-savage player knows that best day is always reset day. That's why we have reset day. Although you're of course welcome to join me as well. But yeah, I should start doing stuff if we're gonna do anything. Come, wake up. Yeah, summer has kind of hit work with one on holiday and one sick person so far. So then again, the sick person is a friend of mine, and I basically told her earlier today you're not coming to work. Don't want to say it too much. No, but you can say still a great game or disappointment. You were definitely not disappointed with the ending. Excellent. You see, that's all we need to know for now. We can discuss endings later. I have almost caught up to my stream game with my personal game, and yeah. I feel the inner need to get to the stories and know more, learn more. Excuse me, game. I just put on summer glam. Why are we being dumb? Why are you being a bitch? Sorry. See if we can kidnap a tree with a knock. Yay! It's a knock. We've knocked on the door. So that we can share chat. Hello. Knock.
Hi. Wait.
Did it feel like, ooh, hello. Yay, shared chat is operational. Nice.
Huzzah!
Ta-da!
I need to change my model.
What, you have stick figure model?
It's not summer.
Oh.
No, it's not summer, but I will change to stick tree for a while. Stick tree.
Then 100 times. Well, good for the person who made the short then.
Stick tree.
Yeah, I do look forward to getting to the ending. My own playthrough, I admit I play on story mode, so it's a lot easier. Still, some of the chromatics will just simply still smack your ass, but that's okay. On story mode, I actually managed to parry something. It's just her stunned by the OST. Well, can you blame them, really? Everybody's stunned by the OST.
Yeah. No spoilers though.
Everybody's like, I mean, I think I had a reaction when I started the game, right? That, oh my god, well, we're just gonna stay on the start screen. We don't need to do anything else. We're good. We can just...
I was like that.
Yeah. And I usually watch a Let's Play person. It has really good Let's Plays. I enjoy watching him play. And guess what happens when he started the game? Mind blown. We can just stay on the start screen. I was like, yep.
Yeah.
One of the best parry systems. It's almost like
every time I start a game, I stay like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, and you just relax. You lower your shoulders and you just relax. I'm just kidnapping you now. Yoink. For PvP. It's almost Sekiro level. I never played Sekiro, so I couldn't say. I'm horrible at parry and dodging, you all know this. I do better in story mode because it's much more lenient with the parry and dodges, which has made it a bit more fun to play. I'm also gonna basically respec all my characters on my playthrough again. Because, you know, overpoweredness must be done. Yeah, on normal mode or harder, it's very tight. On the hardest mode, it's super, super tight. You have to be perfect. On story mode, it's much more lenient with the dodge and the parry. So for me, I will probably go over to playing on story mode because it's a much more fun gameplay and you guys get to see all the funky parry stuff because I finally manage it. I don't just flare. I don't just press a dodge button on my own playthrough because I know I can parry if I just focus up. I cannot parry for the shit of me in the normal one. I'm not fast enough.
Oh.
And I can accept that because I'm not fast enough. That's just how it is. My reactions are slow. I did. You sent me a test of my reactions, and this basically proved what I've always said. My reaction time can be fucking brilliant. And it can 2 seconds later be fucking awful. So, and he said, how was yours? And I said, well, do you want like the best one or the worst one? And he was like, is it that different? Yeah, my best one is 170 milliseconds reaction time. My worst one is close to 400 or 500. And I felt I was equally focused for both of them. And he was like, yep. That is my fastest, absolute fastest react time that I've gotten on that test. So yeah, I can react really fast. Very rarely. Mostly I'm in the 300 to 400. And then 220.
On the occasions.
And then 170. Then 190. And then 450. So you can imagine how that kind of works. Yeah, I would like to meld skill speed. Definitely. I would also like to meld a little bit of focus. Can I have agility and luck as well? If you just combine the two games. Yeah.
I kind of want to play some more, but it's so warm in the office.
Yeah, I can see that. But I think that was Yu's reaction too. Really, 170? Yep, that is the fastest my brain can react, but I don't know how it does that, because it doesn't do it consistently. So I think it's just a stroke of luck. Now, if I could do that consistent, on the other hand, I could probably play like all of the hardcore parry games. But with 1 second where you can actually parry anything, and then the next second is like, haha, no you can't. It gets kind of tricky. Gets a wee bit on the silly side. But it's also, it was just fun to test. Fun to see how that went and see how extremely different it was. Look, it's a replacement toys.
Replacement toys.
It's bouncing. Have you done any of your recalls yet, though, toys? I saw a lot of you had been online while I was working and just leaving him AFK online after launch. Did the first fight? Nice. M6S later then. Time for that clear for replacement toys or re-clear on Mr. Toys. We're gonna have to call him Mr. Toys. So we have replacement toys and Mr. Toys. Benui toys? Tiny toys. Begging to get into re-clear parties on their alt? Aww. No luck so far. Well, with what little I've seen from Party Finder, I can kind of understand people's reluctance. With what people considered clear, I have realized that for one of the, what was it, the chaotics we had, where it was, oh yeah, this is a clear, and you became so obvious that the person who made that entire thing hadn't even gotten past the towers. So I was like, okay, nice try. But I think it's, they can't see they can't like check vendor's toys, right? Of course, they can't guarantee that you're the same people, that you're the same person. Then again, Venice toys, replacement toys, both in the same
prove.
FC.
Can prove could be a friend.
Yeah. You can link your main. Yeah. Hopefully somebody gives you the chance. That would be really cool. Like, okay, we believe you. They can't be 100% sure, of course, but at least same very similar character names and the same FC is at least ups the chance of you being truthful by quite a bit. But I do still kind of understand the hesitation, so to speak.
Yeah, still can prove. Could be a friend.
Yeah, could be your friend's account.
Could be partner.
Mm-hmm. But we can still cross our fingers that somebody decides to just, you know, accept that, or take a risk on you. And you can prove to them that, yes, you have done this before. I should know, I saw you on the first run in there. I saw you guys clear it. That's still one of my highlights of the year.
Oh wow, we're still on queue.
Yeah, it's a bit slow today, apparently. Frontline. Can be slow on occasion. Yeah, I did. I was just sitting there like, oh my god, they're doing it, they're doing it. I'm gonna shut up, I'm just gonna say anything. I was just sitting there going, internal squee. I was like, oh, fine. You could just see everything suddenly happen. And I noticed the health bar and I was like, this is it. And it was really fun to see you get that fight done. You and Betty. Pretty blue colors. I took out something old today for funs.
Hmm?
Purple globe of globiness.
Oh.
It's funky.
It's fancy.
It's still off-centered, but I like it.
Yeah, it is a little bit off-centered, yeah.
I think that is fully intentional, though, so... When you look at a lot of the other ones, they are all, like, slightly off-center, so I think it's intentional. Ta-da! PvP! I realized we can actually do PvP again after 5. I keep forgetting that every week. I also forgot the giveaway on Sunday, because that's what I do. So I'll try and remember today. What did you think about the new Mug Store gear outfit thing? What did you guys think?
Hated it.
I didn't hate it, but I was like, nah. I don't see any of my characters wearing it. Maybe the top. Yes, everyone was good and reminded me, like I told them to. Pretty meh.
I didn't like either of the top. It was weird.
Yeah, you kind of notice it on the. Your character has the same outfit on.
I would have liked the cap. Can't wear it.
Yeah, it's not for you, huh? How are you doing though, Jen? Hope you're doing well. Well, you know, there's only that many summer outfits for guys, so that at least that I like. Yeah, they're working on it. They're working on it.
I have 3 summer sets, so that's fine. I have one just shorts. I have one with the open shirt, and I have the one with that was last year.
Is it like midday or something at your place? Or is it a little later? Morning. No, it's morning over there. It's morning. Still not quite sure if I like the new old version of this PvP arena. 10:30 a.m. 10:30 a.m. versus 4:30 p.m.
Yeah, like
Time zones, always fun. Middle. Boop. Yeah. Ooh, that's a little bit of PvP lag. Then you can nap. No, thank you. I don't want to restart my workday. I just finished my workday. Just been eight plus hours at work. That's good enough for me. I'm fine.
I would more quickly change weathers with someone.
No, thank you. You can keep your heat. Hey, I'm just being honest.
I know. I wouldn't trade with you either.
Absolutely
sorry.
no way in hell am I wanting that stuff.
Nope. I am not trading weather with
Thank you for following. I appreciate you.
Ooh, that's a lot of red. Thank you for the follow. We keep them anonymous, so you're free to say hi if you want to, and you're free to lurk if that's more your fancy. And they're gonna murder me now. Fuck it. Yep. Too many blues. Too many stuns.
Aww.
Your two of your cats aren't feeling all that well? That's always a thing. At least you can take a nap. When you need it. When hubby is home. So that's a small bonus, right? Which way are we going? A, B, C?
I don't know. I'm following you.
I figured go over here. See what happens. There's some
I've done
blue
my
to
part
poke.
at the other side.
I mean, red and blue are basically equal, so doesn't really matter which one of them we go poke. Hello, stay. No? Okay. Don't stay then. Bye bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Okay, love you. Bye bye. But yeah, I mean, our weather is about 20 degrees.
Behind.
Oh, hello. That's a lot of blue.
Run.
Yeah, there's nowhere to run to be honest. There's blue in front and blue in the back, so, you know, blue everywhere. Shit happens. Yeah, we have around, I think, I looked at the degrees and it's like 22 degrees outside, but it's supposed to be a lot of thunder in the night, so it's kind of humid. It's
I
heavy.
saw that in Oslo was raining.
Really? Well, maybe that's why we have so many ground clouds out here. Gray clouds out here. Ground? Gray.
At least earlier. Because I placed Oslo on my weather thing.
Well, I live a bit off Oslo.
It's 21 raining.
Yeah, here it's just gray. And about 21. And we have thunderstorm warnings for the night. Quite heavy.
While here it's 37.
Yeah, but you can keep your heat. I already told you. I read that a Dutch person actually died from heat stroke in
Apparently,
Mallorca. I'm dead again because there's too many blue. And where are all of us? Like, dead? Okay, we're dead. I see. We dead. That explains it.
Mallorca.
Yeah,
I'm
Mallorca.
guessing it's Palma, Mallorca.
Yep. I just saw it in the news that they've actually passed away. That tells you how warm it is. And for me, it's like, I don't understand people vacationing down there right now. No.
I can. The problem is that a lot of people seem to forget basic health regulations and like hydrate.
Or, you know, just don't lie in the fucking sun like we usually do. Don't
That's
hug
asking
the
a
sun.
lot.
Don't hug
That's
the sun on the beach, people. Don't hug the sun on the beach. It's too warm for
That's
that.
asking a lot because we like bacon.
But everybody likes bacon. That doesn't mean you have to
Except people
burn
like
your
it so
skin
much
to the
they wanna be
crisp.
bacon.
Yeah, I've noticed. But that's the thing for me, is like, I don't get it. Because we have people in, for instance, at my work, who go to Greece. Basically, they've done so every summer. And I asked, what exactly do you actually get out of going to Greece when it's so warm that you can't be outside at all? What's the point?
I mean, you can do other things, so...
No, you can't. You can... At the warmest there, it was 40 plus, and you were basically told not to leave. Excuse
No, I
me,
mean,
Ninja?
you can do other things inside.
Yeah, but in a hotel room, how fun is that?
Depends on how...
Yeah,
depends on
I
the
mean...
type of life you lead.
Of course, but for me, it's more like you go there with kids, right? They don't want to sit in a hotel room all day. And I do realize that back in the day, people did this because it was a guaranteed sunny summer, which we don't have here. You're more guaranteed not to have a sunny summer because that's how it works. Hello, why? Can you go poke red instead? I mean, that would be the more logical fucking decision, wouldn't it, Mr. Viper? And like, for fuck's sake, go play with go play with each other. Should all go play with red.
I mean, look at us. We got to 45.
Yeah, that's not healthy.
Yesterday.
Ugh.
45.
No, thank you. You know what we sell a lot of?
Yeah.
Coolcations.
Coolcations.
Yeah, they have become like the biggest seller we have. People come here because it's cold.
The record for June, and I thought it was this year's June. No, it was all
Junes.
All Junes. The record here for June was 46.6.
Ugh. No, thank you again.
That's unethical.
Yeah, that's not healthy, as they say.
That's unethical.
Why are we fighting blue? I'm just wondering. Guys.
No, I'm following people because I don't want to be...
Yeah, me too. I'm also following people, but like that's why I'm asking. Maybe we should go poke red. Just a friendly suggestion. Apparently. Hopefully, though, blue would also like to go poke red, because that's the way we win. Or at least, don't let red win. Yeah, it's either flood, warm, or fire hazards like everywhere.
It hasn't gotten super bad here, but I see that fire has already started.
Yeah, it's gonna be bone dry soon, so then it's like somebody coughs and a rock hits another and poof. You betcha. You got it. Heat incoming.
I still don't understand why we insist on planting eucalyptus.
Yeah, you told me that last year, I remember. I remember.
I do not understand. I know why we do it. I just don't understand why we keep insisting on.
It's not helping.
It's not. But you know, greed.
Yep.
It's like, just fucking regulate. Just like start regulating it. Have zones where you can plant eucalyptus and where you can't.
Yay, battle high finally. Took a while.
Oh, are you seriously approaching me?
Apparently. Well, blue and red are having a little bit of a fiesta over here, that's good. Yes, we got to. Still find it fun when Dark Knights decided, hey, you know what, I'm gonna pull you, and it's like, but
No,
it's
you're
just
not.
you. Well, you might be able to pull me, but you won't really be able to hurt me. So sure, pull away. You can't really kill me, you can pull me. If none of the rest of your team are there, then that's all you got. Still red, I guess. It's fun though, because we keep reading here about people coming literally to get to be cold or not as warm.
I was homesick while I was at my mom's, and now I'm hometown sick. Because the difference between the two of us is
Yeah, it's like you want the temperature from your hometown. That type of hometown sick. I can understand that though. I mean, 10 degrees less is quite a temperature drop.
I mean, I already had the argument with my mother earlier because it's like, oh, everyone seems to forget that summer is high temperatures. Okay, you do realize that in the last year, the difference between the temperatures was 2 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
It's 2 degrees higher than last year.
Yep. It's also the simple fact of hello there, Bard.
You need to fuck off, Dragoon.
Hello. Did you ever hear of a small clash, boys and girls and ladies and gentlemen?
And you're gonna die now. Because I have assistance.
Assistance! I have a monk on me.
I had a Dragoon trying to kill me.
Yeah, it's just Reds trying to take back their stuff, which I can understand.
No, honey. You started the fight. Now you can finish it. No. Honey, I will blow my ultimate on you if I have to. Oh, look at you. You're going for blue. You should have died at my hands.
Worth it. Why is blue fucking with us? What? Why?
Whoa. Oh, that is a sweet battle high I have.
Noise.
I'm gonna seal that.
There's a shark mount over there. I don't know. And you can absolutely stay.
The whole inability to realize that 2 degrees difference from one year to another is huge.
It is.
It's like, oh yeah, it's summer. Yes, we're supposed to have high temperatures.
Yes.
Not boiling temperatures.
Warm, yes. Boiling, no.
The max we had last year, and came out as a joke because I saw the temperature one time and I said, oh, if it's this high now, next year it's gonna be 43.
Even worse. Yep.
Yeah, we did get to
Bye, Bard.
last year.
Yep.
43 last year.
I know.
This year we got to 45.
Mm-hmm. It is quite insane jumps if you think about it.
So I'm kind of scared.
And where are we going next year?
At the concept that if it jumped 2 degrees already, this year with 45, next year we're gonna reach 47.
There's a risk.
The worst part is that we're still in June. We're not in peak summer.
Oh, we're in July. Shh.
Well, we were in June when the...
I know. I'm
Yeah.
literally just joking a
My
little
bad, my
because
bad. My
we
brain.
just hit
It's the
July.
heat. It's
Yeah,
the
we can
heat.
blame the heat. It's fine, and you can all fuck off. Na 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 na
Oh, we
na.
won.
Yep. They started fighting up alone, and we got all of their stuff.
Oh, I didn't reach max metal high though. Sad.
It happens. Oh, replacement toys is in a group. Did he find somebody to take him in? Mm-hmm. Nah, here our version of I almost said overheating, but what we get more of up here is that we get colder and wetter.
Yeah.
You made your own? Ah, I see. Nice. Let's see, should go do these, shouldn't we? Just so I don't forget them. Blush thingy.
Oh, yeah, I need to do my stripes.
Well, I hope it fills up quickly for you, so you get to go and go boop, bop up, bibbidi bop up. Yeah, it's I actually bought something, I think, Temu. That's you kind of have around your neck and it blows cool-ish wind, or it around your neck, and it's, of course, as anything, it makes a lot of noise. But say that if you are, unlike me, a gamer with a headset on at 24/7, right?
Yeah.
You're not gonna hear that noise at all, and it's gonna keep your neck nice and cool.
I might buy some sticker things we actually saw that they're common in Japan.
Mm.
That they're stickers you put on your forehead for cooling purposes.
Yeah.
So they're cooling patches.
Yep. I like this one because it just moves air. And I like that because it's simple. Okay, I've been pressing too many macros lately. From the macro screen. I keep trying to right-click the macros that are on my normal buttons, and it's like, no, you don't need to do that. You're dumb. They're there, they're just press and smile. That's all.
I might order a couple, because
oh yeah, I didn't send you this, but you know it's July, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do I normally do in July? I'll send it. I just need to find my thingy. In other words, my phone. But I guess you can assume from that picture what I've started working on.
Oh, already?
It's kind of late, isn't it? For me. I usually start earlier.
Yeah, that's true.
But I also now gotten everything apart from the candy that's going to be filling up the rest. So it's all good.
Nice.
I found so many little fun things that I sat and I read them to my friend, because if work is quiet, we tend to sit on our phones and talk.
Yeah.
And I read some of them, and she was just like laughing her ass off half the time. So I figured they were good enough.
Yeah.
They're simply just like fun little things, as per usual. Nothing expensive, nothing big, just fun little things. I found some.
Fun stuff.
I have one especially for you. You will like it. That I will add into the actual Christmas present.
I was sad because I lost a couple of pins from previous Christmases.
Oh, well, more pins incoming. I promise.
At this point, I think I'm gonna do something else. Instead of putting in my bag, I'm actually gonna get one of those cork boards or something.
My mom has one
And
of those
make-
for pins.
Yeah, make a collection for pins.
Mine are in my bag. So far, I've not lost money. Or any, actually.
I wonder if I should get one of those bags that have a transparent filter.
Oh, those are nice. Maybe you could just put a transparent filter on a current bag somehow.
Yeah, maybe. Time to scavenge Timu or Shane for transparent bags.
So that even if they drop off, they won't actually drop off.
I saw so many in Japan, and I think they actually call them gacha bags.
Nice. Well, then you know what you should use for a search term, right? Gotcha bag.
Gacha bags.
Now I have my my level up bag. That's the one I use. Yeah, I got. I bought 2 other things than just like typical Christmas calendar stuff. I got a little thing that you can capture spiders with.
Oh.
So we always try and get.
Is it the yeet spider? Thing?
Yeah, they yeet. You don't have to yeet them though. You can just let them out nicely.
No, I know they're not, but I saw someone advertise one of those as a yeet spoon.
Yeah, I know. I was like, I'm not gonna yeet them anywhere. I'm just gonna let them go.
What the heck is a yeet spoon? And I see the guy scooping a spider with one of those.
Yeah.
Reaches the garden and yeets. I don't know, poor spider.
Exactly. I don't have an intention to yeet the spider, but you literally you put it over the spider, and it goes into it because it basically closes under it, and then you just go out and you open it again, and the spider will go floop.
Yes. Why would you yeet?
I don't know. People are weird. Why would you take a spider from inside to outside just to yeet it? I like my spiders. I just don't need them inside my fucking PC cabinet.
Yeah, that's what I usually tell them. I don't mind you guys, and I don't mind that you're inside so long you're not inside.
Mhm.
But come on, don't be inside.
Don't be inside.
Inside bad. Less food. Outside good.
And for instance, we have like a couple of really big ones, and I just looked at one and I was like, why are you in here? There's not enough food for you in here.
You guys are so silly.
And I was like, ladder, glass, yoink, out, there you go. This is me and spiders.
Yeah. I also have a tendency to pick them up and toss them out unless they're by, for example, the kitchen window. Then it's like, okay, just stay there, don't make a lot of noise, don't let thought see you. Every now and then they go into places where I have no choice but to kill them.
We can't get them.
And that hurts my soul, because why would you go all the way there?
Yeah, that's me too. Like, of all places, why inside my PC?
Why? Now I have no choice but to kill you.
Because yeah, now I have to murder you, and I don't really want to.
I don't wanna.
I just want you to be happy where you are, sweetie.
Reminds me when we were still living in Coimbra, and a huntsman had her babies in my living room curtains.
Oh.
I had so many babies scattered in the curtains, and I'm like, now I'm gonna murder a bunch of babies.
Yeah. You want to get in the World Wide Web?
I'm gonna
Definitely.
have to take the curtains out. I'm gonna have to fold them.
You have to shake him.
Ugh.
The World Wide Butt. I think they definitely want to go on the World Wide Butt. I think that is correct. Yeah, I found like two that were trying to like make a net inside of my computer, and I was like, I get that it's warm in there, but I can promise you there's like no food in there. And I don't think it's a very good place for a spider to live.
No, it's not.
Apparently the spooters disagreed
living
with
in
me.
my kitchen for ages because it was close to the door, and it made its net inside one of my planters at the entrance. And I'm like, okay, so long as you stay in the vase and don't make your presence known to thought, you can stay.
He's not a Spider-Man.
No, he's not.
Spooderman, Spooderman.
I am the one that has to deal with the spooters.
We deal with them equally,
Yeah.
so to say. What was it? Energizing eye elixir. That's the one. I decided that at least it was like $2 or something to buy it, so why not?
Oh, nice.
So my brain was just like, you know what? It's worth testing. If it's just a little easier to get out some of all of the spooters that come in here. I'm still not going to use it to yeet, though. It's just going to be carried gently out and put into the flower bed outside and go pet pet.
No.
I think that's better.
Because they're helpful.
Yep,
they
they are.
Bugs.
They do. They take on all the flies that come in summer and go, food. Pevd. They're handy helpers that way.
I stun. I stun a fly and then flick it to the web.
Flies, on the other hand, I tend to just smack if I can, because they're annoying.
I stun them.
But we have one of those. It's not stunning though. It's literally going and they're dead.
I eventually want to get is one of those electric pads. Racket.
Yep.
And just go.
That's what we have. We've had a few of them. They are very effective.
Fuck you, spider.
I don't know. Fly, not spider. We don't spooder them.
Yes, fly.
Nay on the spooder, yes on the flu.
And then you just fry them a little bit extra.
Oh, it actually smells burned. It really does. Especially if you get one of those really big fat ones and go and it's like, ooh, crispy.
Yeah.
Did you order your fly in original recipe or extra crispy? Just asking for a friend.
Yes.
Medium rare fly? We could try. I'm not sure how exact the zapper actually will do that, but you could always, you could try. I told my cat the other day that, hey, flies are your job. Then I wake up in the morning and he sits there oh so proudly with a fly in his mouth like, here you go. Here you go, Mom. A fly coming your way. One flu. You want in on the PvP? Because PvP has reset, so we can do it again. While I wait for pizza. How about Flo? Is Flo wanting the PvPs? There's a PvP. Just figured I'd ask at least. Well, you're in a party, so You're in a party finder for something. Or oh, Q. My retainers are still basically robbing people's houses, I'm sure. Oh yeah. I keep thinking I should do that, and then I forget that it exists. And then I keep thinking I should do that, and then I forget that it exists. But I didn't press the invite button just in case. Didn't want to break a queue that you were wanting to do. Imagine a PvP battleground of crafters where you had to choose your crafting class and you had to use that weapon.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out how the how that would work with Weaver. They don't really have. Well, that was a difference in speed.
Yeah.
Blacksmith would win. Well, don't ever underestimate the gem crafters. You know. Poke, 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 poke. Yeah. Swift pokes with needle. Until dead. But, I mean, we all know Hildebrand, right? Godbird is a goldsmith. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, just saying. Just saying that the man is a goldsmith. You never know. You never know.
And his wife is culinary.
Oh yeah, I mean a frying pan would definitely be quite up there with and anything else weapon-wise.
Also, I find it funny that everyone seems to think that you should hit someone with the flat side of the frying pan. I'm like, you fools! You don't hit someone with the flat side until they're on the ground. You hit them with the side of the frying pan.
A treasure vault.
You hit them with a.
You mean a map?
Hit them with the side, and once he's down.
If there's if I have time by the end of it, yes, I will gladly do that.
I doubt I'll be here.
Yeah, Tree won't be there, and it's like time-sensitive stuff. But the book resets next week, so there's time, right? Is it just open a map, or do you actually have to get into a dungeon? An actual treasure vault? Because that seems kind of random. Whee. Or is it just do a map? Is that enough?
It says commence a dungeon.
Hmm. Well, that seems awfully luck-based.
And I can actually feel a film over my skin and every now and then sliding.
Mm-hmm. That seems like a horrible... Brain stopped working, because that's what it does. Yay!
And I have a fan behind me.
Yeah, I also have a fan on, but that's because I'm sitting in a very small room. Hi, how about no? I saw you there. You tried to run away.
Those mini fans for the for the desk.
Yeah, probably.
A USB.
I looked at one of those, but I have a big tower fan standing like behind my screens, so it's at least moving air around in this tiny little room of mine. Because that's the one thing this room suffers from. It's a bedroom. It's not that big. It does get really warm. Hello?
Yeah.
Hello. I see blue. Blue running away. Blue coming back. It's a
Here the biggest
Samurami.
issue is that it's the last floor, right?
Yeah.
So it catches all the sun of dawn all day.
Mm. We're the bottom floor, so it doesn't get warm that quickly. But it's also like when it gets warm, it gets really warm.
It gets warm, it gets really warm.
Yeah.
It's kind of like this one. When it gets warm, it gets really warm. And then in the winter, when it gets cold, it's really cold.
Doesn't really get that cold, but that's because we have heated floors, so it never really feels like it gets that cold. Which is kind of nice. Party fool. Yay. Go kill it. Go murder.
Good luck. Come on, let me kill you.
I admit I'm being kind of semi-lazy. The hell is blue and red doing? Having fun? I'm just guarding this for laziness sakes.
Blue is... Part of blue is over here.
Yeah, and part of blue is fighting red,
Yeah.
which is being dumb.
It's fighting uphill over here.
But we do know that splitting up tends to do just that, so nothing surprising there.
It's like here they're literally fighting uphill. It's silly.
I do love people trying to add me as... They're probably trying to... You know, it's probably sellers or whatever. There's some kind of scam.
Yeah.
Okay, we have red at our flag, by the way. 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them, many of them. I'm dead. I can't survive it alone, so that's easy.
We're trying to hold this one.
There's 10 red down here, so... Actually, probably a bit more. Yeah, most of red are now here. They realized that we are way ahead and they should fight us, so they are. They're being clever.
Yeah, you leave me alone.
They're being cleverer. Well, they were being cleverer and then they left.
Oh, now you're fleeing?
Oh, yeah. So now we're playing with blue instead, I think. Yes, yeah, we are.
We don't have enough over here though.
Well, they don't really have anything to fight us for here either, if you look at it. They're just fighting us to fight us now. Which probably isn't gonna end well for you, because you're in our area.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that didn't go well, did it? You know that when the healer uses their getaway spell to get to you, you're probably in a very bad position. And you're probably gonna die.
Yeah. When you see the healers chasing you, you know you're fucked.
When the healer uses their, like, jump away skill to jump to you, yeah, you are literally... probably quite fucked. Is that up or down? That one's down. Yes, come on. By all means, come here.
Are we engaging or not?
Now they're being avoidance.
I'm asking our team, are we
I don't know,
going
we're
or
also
not?
being avoiding much. I'm just staying by this flag for a little because there's quite a lot of red here for the picking. Like, they do the thing where they run in one by one and then they're dead. And then one One lonesome blue came along. Now more blues come along. And since I'm just a small little healer, I'm not pushing too much. Then red can come in from the side and, you know, do their stuff. Fuck off. No, warrior boy. Can't have it.
It's ours. Nyong.
Nyong. I just decided that there's no point in fighting red and blue in the same little hole, so... Might as well. Apparently blue is now pinpointed on us, which is of course the typical thing.
That. I think they tunnel vision into us and forgot that red
Oh,
was
they did.
chasing.
They did so bad. Full on tunnel vision. Want to buy bases spawning on our side? No, sorry, denied. We got our bases in the beginning. No more. But you can come here, Mr. Gunbreaker, and you can give us your battle high. Yes?
Yes, please.
And stop trying to run away when you engaged us first, you piece. You little feck.
Thank you for the battle high.
Yes, thank you for your contribution to my battle high. We appreciate you.
Thank you for the contribution.
Goes for you too, Scholar. Thank you, thank you. We appreciate you. And your contribution to, hey, we got a base. Please continue complaining about bases not spawning on our end, because that usually does the trick. Machinist! Let's go. There's a lot of red here. My question is where... Oh, there's blue.
There's a lot of contributions here.
That too. Well, I mean, we appreciate that. Yeah, they had blue coming in from the rear. The back side of things, you know. I'm just not trusting anything, so...
I'm staying go behind, so...
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
On the side.
Just gonna go up here and, you know, fuck the dancer over.
I saw a red trying to pass.
All of the battle high, just fork it over, give it. Come on. I know you want to share your battle highs with us. Yes, thank you. That's what I thought. Then just pull back a little, because there's no point in overstretching too much. We have... Yeah,
I'm in between the two pylons.
Three. We have three. We just hold them.
I'm in between the first two.
Yeah.
Because I thought I saw red sneak.
Red is up there fighting us and blue right now.
There was one that tried to pass behind.
Blue incoming from the side.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh boy, that was a quick kill on.
No.
That was a very swift slow kill.
Nope.
Bye bye.
I got stunned.
I'm just running away now. Because that's a lot of blue and I'm not staying. Bye bye.
Yeah, let me some melee attacks from 3 screens away.
Yeah, I know, right? Then again, it's also like the... What's it called again? The hunters almost. Not hunters, but, you know. The machinists and the bards who hit you from like several miles away. And you just go, how? Bye bye, machinist. Nice try.
Hehe. You fool.
That was kind of funky. He jumped after, I think, either me or somebody else and just died. Bye bye, Paladin.
Oh.
Bye bye, Dragoon. Yes, farewell.
We just need this one now.
Yep.
Yeah, we just need to stay still.
Well, maybe as long as red and blue don't agree on letting red have the second one, yes. As long as we don't get ourselves too much killed, this should be enough. Literally should be enough. Yeah.
No, I can break her. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, hello there. Yes, come, give us your points. Yes, yes, you do your thing. Well, that's 2 wins in a day. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Pretty nice. Got your pantsus? Nice.
Nice.
Very nice indeed. Well, time for an expert run so that my pizza can cool while I do the expert run. Yay! I heard the pizza beep. Simple foods.
Simple foods.
Simple yet tasty. The best food. What is with this wait time? Asking for a friend.
It's 5 minutes, come on.
But the healer, tank, and a DPS. Hello. Insta-Q much? I know, really? Come on. Hello. It's been like a minute.
Oh. I think I made the lemonade too strong.
Oh no.
Oh.
Best go add more
cold.
water.
At least it's cold.
Yes, and it's apparently
bad.
sour. That's about time.
It's not bad. It's not too bad, and it's not too strong as to make me make the butt face.
Ugh. Sorry. It's my normal reaction to getting this dungeon. But at least
no.
soon we should have this dungeon much more. Yay.
Soon.
Ooh. Long. With pineapple, of course.
Pineapple.
Yes. I forgot to press the button. Shame on me. Oh yes, greetings. Yes, yes. Our apology. Oh yeah, I found somebody who went like, if you could choose something from any job that they could take away from the game, you got to talk with Yoshi P, and he told you could decide a new job and a job to remove. Or what would you choose?
A job to remove?
Yes, completely. To unexist from the game. That was either a very quick kill for toys or a reset. I hope it was a very swift kill for toys.
One.
I know, right? But I have okay. I have my answer though. Black mage, fuck off.
No, I would have to say, if I could remove one job from the game, would be samurai.
The question is, which job would you add? So machinist for flow, huh? For me, it's black mage is the absolute most boring job in the game.
I would add geomancer.
Geomancer, puppet master. I have no idea what I would add because maybe I would like a healer or a tank, but I don't really have any good ideas for either.
You could make geomancer a healer.
Yeah.
That's a weird way to pronounce machinist.
Machinist?
I like machinist.
The weird way
I would
to.
more
So,
quickly
machinist.
remove Sam.
No, not a shaman type. I never liked healing on shaman. Although they were good for DPS.
You played shaman for years.
I know, but I still never really enjoyed healing as one. I like DPSing as one. Is your least favorite job? Yeah. For me, it's just Black Mage wins without 8 out.
Sam, but my least favorite is Black Mage.
And for me, it's like I would remove the one I like the least, so that's definitely Black Mage. Even with all their changes, it's still slow and annoying. It's simply just not for me. You like Black Mage? A lot of people love Black Mage. But I mean, if Yoshi P asks you the question and you know he's a Black Mage main, would it feel horrible to tell him, you know, Black Mage has to go? Sorry, I'm killing your main job. That's fine, right? You don't mind that? No. You've just played it for 11 years. You don't need it. As for what I would... Maybe like in... I don't know. I was going
Black
to...
Mage would have immunity totem.
I refuse. You can have as much immunity as it wants. If it's my rule, Black Mage goes. Goes poof. I would like a version of what Astrologian was. Monk could actually just go, indeed. Sad but true. But that's what I would like a healer. I don't know what it would be called, but like a healer that had both stances. Like, although, you know, everyone in the world who liked the old Astrologian would disagree.
I like the old system for Astrologian.
Yeah, I liked the flexibility of it.
Yeah.
And I kind of missed that I could choose, so that, hey, if I got into a party where there was a white mage, I could go shields. If I got into a party where there was a shield healer already, I could choose to go direct heals, and equally decent on both. I prefer that.
Not only that, you could also adjust to the tank.
Yep.
Because this is a tank that benefits more of shields, but this tank is more tick-based tank.
Warrior, guaranteed, easy to heal as a white mage. You make up for the little damage they can't out-heal and Bob's your uncle. But it was an interesting concept, like, which job would you remove and which job would you put in, if you could just make a job?
The job that I wanted they already added.
You know what? I wouldn't actually mind if they put Cannoneer in, because I think that would be hella fun. That's one of the phantom jobs we have, and it's actually really fun to play. You summon cannons and go boom.
Nice.
That would be fun. That would be a fun, different job to stuff in there. No, I don't think so. I think that would basically ruin their community.
No.
Because there's always somebody who likes a job. You'll always find that bunch of people that you hurt by removing their favorite job. The problem is how long are you gonna...
I don't see the purpose of removing either.
The problem is how long are you going to be able to add more jobs on until people are it's like, yeah, it's going to be an issue. It's already kind of close to being an issue. There's a lot of jobs to level. Sure, they made it pretty quick, but we're going to end with too many jobs. So what do? Do you combine jobs?
Multi-class.
Evolve them into new versions at a certain level, so that at a certain level, say Viper and Reaper combine. This is because they're similar melee jobs, right? So that they combined into something new from a certain level. Not from start level, but from a certain level. So that you kind of merge jobs. They also said that they wouldn't make any more races, which I'm wondering if they're gonna keep or not. For the tanks, it would be a bit harder because there's not that many tanks already, but you could, for instance, combine the Gunbreaker and the Paladin. The DPS from the Gunbreaker with the quite insane things that we have as a Paladin. All our mitigation. Make it like almost like a hero class, I guess. That you could work to unlock for your main. Or work to unlock in general. But I don't quite see how they would do it. But I think it's something they have to think about, right? They can't just keep adding job after job after job after job. Eventually it's going to be too many jobs. I mean, they can, but eventually it's going to be too many jobs in total. And people will complain that they have to choose. But, I mean, we have 20... What is it? 22 jobs now? How many fighter jobs do we actually have? Quite a few.
22.
Yeah, 22.
Counting Blue Mage.
So 21 normal, and we soon have the green... Whatever it was... Green Mage? No.
No.
Well, it's coming, whatever they called it.
Beastmaster.
Beastmaster. Which is our second non-normal job.
Vanity job.
Yeah. For fun on the side job. So, that's my thing though. That's the thing that kind of like... Eventually, if you have 30 jobs, 40 jobs, 50 jobs, it's gonna be too much. Just imagine starting the game and it has like 50 jobs for you to choose from. Or of course you can't have them all from the start, so for new players it becomes extremely overwhelming. I mean, it's kind of overwhelming right now. You know that you have to level probably 24 jobs. Plus Blue Mage. Plus the other one. Next expansion. That is a lot of jobs. I admit it's not hard. It's not... doesn't take too long if you want to, but it's still a lot. It's just a lot of extras. So I'm very curious about that. I'm also very curious of... Are they gonna dare to change up their pattern a little? I hope so. I don't think they're gonna change their pattern for, you know, savages and all that. I think that's fine as it is, but could we not have 6 areas, 3 trials, 5 dungeons or whatever it is? Could we mix it up a little? I really do think they need to do that. They need to have a look at their setup and make it surprising again, because it is very simple right now. It's like, enter the 2 new zones, get a dungeon, enter the next zone, get a dungeon, get a trial, enter the next zone, get a dungeon, enter the next zone, get a dungeon, enter the next zone, get a dungeon and a trial, and you're done. So you could mix it up a little. In my humblest of all opinions. I hope they will, though. I hope they kind of take it into consideration.
Yeah. Would
That-
definitely be nice.
Because we're used to it, we're used to their pattern, so suddenly having something new thrown at you would actually be really fun. I see Flo is collecting candy. Candy.
Be right back.
Okay. Yep, they have something collecting that candy. I'm gonna be greedy. You're gonna do your thing, you piece. And this is a garbage truck. Now we're gonna jump. Which way are you gonna jump? That way. Okay. We all knew you were gonna jump. It's just like which way you're gonna jump. Meh. We've killed the ad so fast that my don't think my hallowed ground will be up for my usual cheat. I also don't think we might not need it. Which is fine. We'll see. Maybe we'll be fine without it. When the ads don't die as fast, my hallowed ground is always up, so I can just stand here and go la la la. But we're not having that one this time around. It died instead. That's also good. Boop. Now time for pizza. Yes! I have gnomes. Now it's not burn your mouth gnomes, it's perfectly temperatured gnomes. Which gives me time to check what I actually need. Eat, apparently. And almost everything. Good to know. Good to know. Nom nom. Not exactly what they're gonna do with Aha. Fixed it. But the job load is an interesting idea. I will say though, at least it isn't World of Warcraft where you ended up having like 2 different accounts just to play all of your jobs. Because I was one of the people who did that. I had 2 separate accounts just so that I could actually try all of the jobs they had to offer. It is a lot better to allow you to play everything on one character. At least in my opinion. I still have both my old WoW accounts. None of them are active, but they exist. Another thing I found on my my own little playthrough is I've missed a lot of stuff around in the world. Even though I thought I was being really thorough, I found, hey, I missed this. Oh, I missed that one. Hey, I missed over there too. I need to get Luna up to like 100% crit though. That's gonna be fun. I like that basically all of the characters have like super powerful builds, so you can basically get whatever character you enjoy playing the most, you can just push them to the absolute limit and they will basically one-shot everything. It reminds me of old Final Fantasy games. Or in general, Final Fantasy games that I've loved the most is like you can make your characters so bloody overpowered. My first playthrough of Final Fantasy X, for instance, I struggled so much with the last boss. In my like third playthrough where I literally went and did everything. Looked at the guides, read how to get every single weapon, every single overdrive, everything. And like when I came to the last boss, it was just like Yuna casts double holy and summons her Aeon and it's dead. Or double ultima, actually. Summons Valifor and Sin be dead. And it's just a really cool way to really have your own power fantasy in a RPG. But I have heard rumors, and I don't, without spoilers or anything, but I had heard rumors that it's important on the last bosses of Clear Obscure not to just one-shot them. Because apparently they do talk, or you miss out on something if you kill them too fast. That's good to keep in the back of my mind. I still have a lot of questions about the story of that game, literally. Imagine though, kind of, if they add more content to Clear Obscure, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a prequel. But there wouldn't be much to do in a sequel. No. I have not. I think we were very close to getting to the end of chapter 2. But I'm not sure. We did Old Lumiere, and then I feel it kind of does have quite a lot of context already. But give the details. Because I did something different in my playthrough as well. When we get to the battlefield, in my stream playthrough, I think I was there. I just flew around on Lune, so I talked to the ghostly lady on her. In my my personal playthrough, I actually was on Mael, and that conversation was certainly very different. Very, very different. Like she seemed to know Mael very well. And when Mael didn't quite understand, she was very dismissive afterwards. So that was kind of cool. It makes me wonder if I should have talked to all of the shadowy humanoids that looks like the paintress, like the curator was saying. Maybe I should use Mael to speak to all of them in a third playthrough. That I'm not gonna run around on Lune playthrough. I'm gonna run around on Mael all the time, just in case. I really do love the fact that the game has so much, though. It's so good. I also know that the Let's Play I'm looking at, there's like a couple of times where you just want to go through the screen, yank away the controller and tell him to stop doing that. If you get that, and that is a lot of replayability. Like make a save, if you could like make a save before every important interaction point and swap around, see what they say. Now I'm staying very careful. I don't want any spoilers, so I'm just like, I'm staying away from everything. This is the real story behind this is this is that. I'm just like, nope. But the best thing about my own playthrough is that I actually have Mael's weapon, which is fun. It's pretty strong. I'm trying to remember what level my team was. Now you have 55 achievements for platinum. Nice. I don't really hunt platinums. It certainly requires multiple playthroughs, definitely. Probably gonna have to play it on the hardest difficulty too. Is my guess.
And back.
Welcome back. How far in the expedition are you? without spoiling anything?
No, not far.
Okay.
I'm still in Act 1.
Mm.
I haven't had the chance to play a lot.
Who's your favorite so far?
Esquier.
Hmm?
Esquier.
You can't fight with Esquier.
Doesn't matter. You asked me what my favorite was.
Who's your favorite fighter? There. Better?
Gustav. He's an adorable goof. I love him.
He is indeed an adorable goof. My favorite was Lune. She was from the start. It was like, hey, she floats. You win. She floats when she runs. It's awesome.
I know. I think that's who Top was playing with.
I also just in generally like Lune's personality on top of it, so.
I'm not a fan, but I can see why.
It's okay. She's a geek. Who have you met so far? I assume you found Mael?
Yes. And CL.
Okay.
SK. I'm about... I've done the Gestural Village, I got SKA.
And then I know about where you are.
I forgot where I am. But I'm basically in the first area you're supposed to reach with SKA.
Mm-hmm.
So really, I'm not super far.
No, but one plays on its own, on one's own terms. I'm just being wary because I don't want to spoil anything. In case you're like me and you're basically mostly unspoiled.
I am mostly unspoiled. I have seen a couple of funny interactions that are meant to be further ahead, but I try to stay as spoiler-free as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Occasionally, Thought does the whole nudge thing.
Mm-hmm. Nudge, nudge, hint, hint.
Like, you should go check over there.
Mm-hmm. Nudge, nudge, hint, hint.
Yeah. Like I got to the Gestural Village and he said, "Oh, no, you should do that fight with this one."
He pointed you towards Mael.
Yeah.
I wish somebody had done that for me. I went with Luna, so
I would have gone in.
No
with
weapon
Gustav.
for me.
I would have gone in with Gustav. I like Gustav way too
Mm.
much.
Luna for me was just like, she's fun to play with. She's even more fun now that I'm starting to really understand how she works. She's like a murder machine at level 20. Because I realized something with the way you can pick spells isn't what I thought it was.
Oh.
I didn't have to follow all the lines. As long as it's the one before it is open, you can go grab another one. Even though, like, then it looks like you need the whole grid, you don't.
Yeah.
So my Luna now has Elemental Trick and Genesis.
Nice.
If I get her to 100% crit, that's basically, she's a one-hit wonder combo, bye-bye, you're dead.
Sweet.
Well, not instantly, but eventually. Mael, I'm still learning how to use properly, though. She's really strong. But that's what I like. all of them are strong in their own way.
In their own way.
But they are, because literally I can murder someone with my L. Then afterwards you take in another one and you murder it with that one and you take in the third and boom. Luna was the strongest for you in the end? Yeah. I saw one. I will not say which character it is because Dree hasn't met it yet. And it showed me like every single character just plowing through people. And I was like, okay, so you can basically build them all to be like that.
Yeah.
Which I think is really great because that means that you can just play whomever you fancy the most and have the most fun with that one.
Yeah.
She's just gotten Eskia in Act 1, so just after that. Not that far. She lurks in mine because she's not allowed for spoilers.
Okay.
Well, she can choose on her own way, but why would you want spoilers?
I have a tendency to forget, but yeah. I would rather not have stuff spoiled.
There would be some rather big spoilers in there for you. Eskia is amazing. Eskia is like, if we're gonna go by best character in the entire thing, Eskia. That thing is so powerful and it's so lazy, it's just funny. You realize he can do everything, it's just like, I need stones.
And that old interaction killed me. Like, I need thing for my arch enemy, arch.
Oh yeah,
nemesis.
Francis.
Oh, okay, so
sorry, Francois.
Francois.
No, he's in the cave next door.
So let me guess, he's in a completely different. Oh no, he's right next door.
He's like a huge monster, the worst thing ever, and he's like 50 miles away from. Oh no, he's in the cave next door.
That old interaction killed me. That and the one with Francois.
Those are the two best, by far, in some ways. The fact that Francois sits there and goes, "He told you what? I am a turtle."
That and the whole SKA shouting from the other side, "Don't be mean, they're nice. Then keep him on the other side."
Yeah, I know. That's like, it's two best friends living in the same place. Just, you know, they're having a little fallout. We love it.
I felt so bad for Gustav before that thing, because the whole shout thing, and oh my god, it was so.
He's like, don't have to be so rude. Funny. But she said, I don't care. Fuck off. So good.
The fact that he apologized so many times.
Yeah, Gustav is quite a goof.
The whole interaction between characters feels so unnatural.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I like the most. It's kind of what hits you in the feels as well. They do so well. Okay, we'll wait for 5 minutes then before doing raids. Raidus. So Flo is back. I still think one of my favorite interactions was kind of want to go play more Clair Obscure. Well,
play Obscure. I haven't tried to play downstairs in the TV.
Oh, I guess you can do it after we're done. You can come for all of them if you want to.
The downside is that downstairs I can only play for an hour. Which I guess it's not bad. Prevents me from being addicted.
I can't say a shit all, because I'm not going to say what I did this weekend.
I saw what you did this weekend. I saw.
Hey, I was in Sweden first, okay? And then I played Clair Obscure for the rest of the weekend. Until I played Final Fantasy.
To be fair, I could have installed Clair Obscure in the laptop and have played, but clearly I had a moment of clarity, and I'm like, I am not gonna be able to enjoy this for my mom's, and I definitely wouldn't have.
It's a mini toys. It's tiny toys. So are you gonna start New Game Plus then, Toys? If you're gonna play more Clear Obscure? I see Dree needs to be careful today.
Pardon?
Toys in healer mode. I'm pretty sure there's a clip on this channel of Toys doing shenanigans. You're back, let's go. Okie dokie.
You think you're funny, huh?
Oh, I'm always funny.
Not you. I know you are funny, despite the fact you think you're not.
Yeah, you can go back, can't you? After you've kind of finished the game, you can still go back. You ready, Dree?
Let me just finish
Yeah.
delivering this one.
Yep. Okay, that's good. Because I think that is a good thing.
Speedrunning Weaver.
Yes. Viveroo. Must have manipulation. Must have manipulation. Ugh, every
So
damn...
stupid at this. Yeah.
Every single thing that I make is like manipulation. Do you have manipulation? Yes, for fuck's sake. They have manipulation.
Yes. Okay.
Yoink. Well, M3 it is.
Keeping an eye on Toys. I'm gonna mark him.
There's no trust for Toys.
I am gonna mark you.
You
as
still don't
soon
have
as we get
manipulation on
it.
all your crafters? Toys?
Me neither.
She doesn't either. She will have soon, though. Because, you know, reasons. That was wrong. A little bit of music. Now that I can have it in the right air again. But there is a reason why I'm probably gonna do an extra stream this week, is because I don't want to wait another week to play more of Clear Obscure.
Aww.
At the same time, I also want to play Repo with Dani on Friday. I hope you might want to join too. Repo shenanigans.
Oh yeah, Repo.
4th of July Repo shenanigans.
I should be home if you guys have spot.
Oh, we have spots, guaranteed. We just need to get the potato mod for all of the hilarious reasons, so we can be told that we're fat and ugly and stupid. All good things. The tanks, please move off. I chickened out.
Is the mod from Nexus?
What is it? Isn't it Thunderstore? Same
Oh,
as we
oh,
used for Repo. No, I mean Lethal.
Yeah.
We'll have the link, so it's all good. All good.
Yeah. Pushed.
Because we need the That mod is hilarious. You literally have a potato telling you off for existing. Like you in an absolute garbage truck. It just makes me giggle. I have made a decision, by the way. Remember I said that I was tempted by Dragoon?
Yeah.
Risky. I decided to make my American alt chicken have Dragoon as her job instead of dancer.
Oh.
Fine. Nobody. No. Move back. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Warrior. Thank you. Why are you going this way? Okay, he wants to murder people. Thank God for shield. Yeah, I gave you a crest. I saw what he was doing. That's actually a pretty hefty shield. Or explosion. I am gonna take that to the face, probably. Yes, I am. My spot. I'm just gonna stay here and look pretty. Yes. Works every time. Well, most times. I have also killed myself doing that, so... But I have. Last week.
You can't rescue me, Toys, if I'm next to you.
But what if he really wants to? So what I'm gonna have to go look for is like rescue denied. as a follow-up to the rescue attempt. What's he doing?
That's an N.
Yep. And over to the other side.
Thank you for following. I
Thank
appreciate
you for the follow. We do keep them anonymous, so if you want to say hi and get to know the community, you are welcome to, but if you want to lurk, that is also completely fine. It's all up to you. You big bully. Ugh, why? I don't dare stand at the closest flower. I probably should, but you know. I'm pretty sure that would probably murder my ass. Somehow.
I help.
You help? Yeah. I also help. You're new, Tech? You seem awfully familiar.
Hi, Techie.
How you doing, though? Should I make one of those? Should I copy another streamer that I watch on occasion? And have like an I'm new that everybody abuses, regardless if they're new or not. Like a hi, I'm new.
Hi, I'm new.
And then you can just go as a streamer and go, I doubt that. How's your day though, Tech? Hopefully not too bad.
How is that Tech doing?
In
I was too late.
out.
Oh, I'm on the right side. Thank goodness.
And that's out.
Bree is melting.
Yeah, Dre is melting. Isa isn't. Well, kinda, but for different reasons. This is just a warm room. That could be better.
You want huggies?
We can give huggies. Or we can offer a... I would say an air, but more likely it's...
What What can we do for Techie?
It's you can type it to me because I can't really hear much by doing this. Hello, sir. Somebody took my limit break. I'm disappointed.
Aww.
I guess I was too slow.
Wasn't me?
No, I think it was the bard, from what I saw. Where are the things? Oh, there they are. Hello. No music though. Doo-doo. Yeah, this doesn't have any feeties.
Oh,
I got
a
gauntlets for my casters, because they have nothing.
What can we do for you, Tech? Let us help.
If we can't do anything, please tell us. You can tell us here, on Discord, on whatever. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You don't have to take it here if you don't want to.
Buddies.
Bad dream about your recent ex who I thought you got out of her head. Oof. Those are never nice.
No.
How does one lose with a 97 roll? Well, only somebody has a 98 or a 99. Or even worse, you have a 99, another person has a 99, and the random loot occasion gives it to the other person. I've been there. I've done that.
It's okay, Tech. It's okay, Techie.
Well, you know
We'll
what?
slip
It
into
was
your
her
mind.
loss.
Yeah. You'll slip into your mind instead.
Yo. Hi, Namra. How you doing?
Hi, Namra.
Therapy? You know what? There is nothing wrong with therapy. Oh no, that is harsh, Nimra. I hate that. Furniture can be really hard. Like, you kind of know what you want, but you don't find what you want, and then it just gets annoying real quick.
Oh, ugh.
You do that, Tech.
And,
I think you
and
should.
that's entirely fine, Tech. Sometimes therapy is needed.
Hey, I was in therapy when I was much younger. I'm trying to fix my claustrophobia. Did not fix my claustrophobia, but I know where it's from. I now know why I'm claustrophobic. Which helps. I know a lot of people go, oh, but it's therapy, yada yada. Don't.
No, don't. Therapy
Just
is
don't.
perfectly fine.
Yes. It's one of the reasons why I've said, like, in a couple of streams, everybody's heard me say it. If I could choose over again, I'd probably be a therapist, because I think it's something I would enjoy doing. Helping people. And it's also why I'm very careful with, whenever people ask me for advice, I say I'm not a therapist. I usually actually do say that. I know I can sound like one, I know I can act like one, but I am not a licensed therapist. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going from what I know and how I feel. And that's all I can give you, on top of course, brute and total honesty. You will 100% be a carpenter? Ooh.
We're only licensed
Friends.
to give huggies.
I'm licensed friend therapist. That means that I tell you what I think, which might not be right, but it can at least, and I can listen to whatever it is. That's my therapy license.
Licensed listener.
Licensed listener and random blunt honesty. That's my license. But yeah, there's two things I would tell my younger self that I should be doing, and that's become a therapist, because you become everybody's therapist anyway. Might as well make money of it. And you enjoy it.
Taking damage over time. Yeah, sounds about right.
And then the other thing would be...
be.
Oi! That's a lot of cacti. Don't like cacti. Need my spot here. Thank you. And then I need my spot back here. Thank you again.
I'm gonna like, yeah.
No! Thank you for the raid.
LV99 Gaming was just raided with
Wait to
2
get my raid
views.
emote. I mean the raid thing. How was your stream, gaming? Or Wiz? Gaming Wiz? Wiz? What do you want me to call you? I hope it was an awesome stream though. Sorry for being a little unfocused, but I'm trying not to kill myself on Sugar Riot. Wiz is good. Okie dokie. We'll keep in mind.
And welcome raiders.
Welcome in. We're doing normal, because I am a scrub.
Says the one that does savage.
Only by handheld by friends, yes.
Doesn't matter.
I'm generally a scrub that plays normal stuff, and then occasionally I do savage stuff with crazy people who wants to help me. And I do play a lot of this game. Although also a little bit of Clair Obscura recently. How was your stream? What were you playing? I know you play 11 some. I've been lurk watching on occasion. You were playing 11? Exactly.
Oh, Dragon would love you.
Dragon, you have a Final Fantasy 11 player in the chat. Are you here? Hello, my lovely Danny. How many hugs? How many hugs do we have to dish out? Tell us the number. Tell us the after therapy care numbers, please.
You can have all my hugs, Danny.
Started the Secrets of Adonai. Ooh, I've heard of that. We're gonna get our second crossover with 11 in August. We got the second part of the 24-man. It's gonna be awesome.
I'll hug you
All
with
of them?
arms and feet.
We give all of the huggy huggies then.
I'll
Boss
hug
Cat
you
will
with
also
arms and
give
legs.
huggies. Yes.
All the hugs.
Every hug it needs, it gets. That's just how it is. And if you want uppies, oh, hello. That was a bit of a snug fit, wasn't it? I would like to be in the water, please, and thank you. Wait, what? Oh, they did not stand in the water.
Ah, my spot. I peed on it.
You peed on it as yours.
Yes.
And like always, Danny, super proud of you, just so you know. Because I know what you're doing is super tough. And a lot of people would just quit, and you don't. So keep that in your little... the good part of your heart that needs to hear it. You are awesome.
You're such a good girl, Danny.
Very. Such a good...
You're a good girl, Danny.
Bestest girl, actually. Oh, that's a lot of lightning.
What?
What? No, we're turning you into a puddle and then we're hugging you back to a person. Don't worry, we're good at this. This is friend therapy.
Is this type of voice too much for you, Danny?
Apparently, yes. I don't have one. I do, but I don't use it very often. Stupid lightning puddle thing.
I'm about to make the joke that it's not always about the ara ara. Sometimes it's about the...
Are
I
you
am
sure it's
so
not
proud
about the
of you.
uvu uvu instead?
I am so proud of you, Danny. You're such a good girl.
Ara ara.
Ara ara.
Not very good at it because I don't really get it, but that's just me. It's okay.
I'm surprised that tech isn't banking on that.
That's okay, Danny. We don't mind. We're just here to make you feel better, one way or the other. Boop.
Always here for you, Danny.
Gonna go crying into food. Extra salt. That's all. All food needs a little salt. We know this.
Salty.
Mm-hmm. It's a good way to add salt to your food. Okay, we can stand here. I'm gonna go for it.
Extra seasoning.
Extra seasoning.
Oh, Tech woke up.
Yeah, Tech came back. You missed out on a lot, Tech. Several ara-aras and uvus. I'm not sure I have the seductive voice inside my brain. I haven't found it. You do. You just used it. Stop it.
I was not aware of it.
Yeah, but you do, because you just used it. My voice in general is seductive. Oh dear. That sounds a bit scary. Maybe I should stop talking.
Does Tech need a redo?
Tech needs a redo. Do it. Since Tech also had a bit of a bad day, I think that is...
Yeah, it did. So for you, Techie, you're such a good boy. I am proud of you.
Give. Legs, boots. Give it, give it, give it.
I will pass on the boots then.
I'll probably maybe get that, because it has a 97. There's a risk. I got booties. Yay, you can have a piece? Of course you can have a piece. I just hopped. Yoink. It has given a piece.
Hi.
Hi.
When you said, I don't remember what you said, but I was mid-bite of what I was eating, and I almost choked on it. And
Oh dear.
I don't remember what it was that Dre had said.
Was it Ara
But it
Ara?
made me laugh. I don't think...
Ara Ara.
I don't know. It sounded like it was actually a sentence, but like it was said, and my brain was just like made a snort, and then like I had food in my mouth, so like I almost choked on my food and inhaled it.
Was it?
So...
It's not always about the aras. Sometimes it's about the I'm proud of you. You can do
I think
it
it was you calling TT a good boy.
A good boy. Oh dear. You're a good boy,
such a
TT.
good girl, Danny.
This is why I hate you.
Hate, love. You know, same shit, different drop.
Who's a good girl, Danny?
Not fucking me. I am the worst girl ever. I need to be punished verbally.
I think you do that yourself. You don't need to be punished by us. It's fine.
This is very, very true.
Tech died.
Yeah, we killed Tech. Tech is now dead. Now there's 3 awesome voices in one chat.
I could use the voice that I use on my friend
Oh, do it. Do
Autumn
it.
all the
Do
time.
it. Do it. Do it. Deep
Are
breath.
you a good boy, TT? Yes, you are. Who's my good boy?
We're not gonna see anything more from Tech now. Tech's gone.
Yes, he's died. He died.
I'll come with you guys for whatever you guys are doing.
You wanna join in on M1 and M4?
Yeah.
3 seductive voices in one place is a dangerous game.
Although I do tell her that she needs to get on all fours and start crawling to me, so...
No toys?
Fuck you, Toys. No, he's being an ass.
Toys.
He does this. He'll leave calls.
No, no.
And
Get your ass back in here.
He'll leave Discord. He'll leave the parties because of me. He's so
Bad
mean.
toys. Bad toys.
Why can't you just
Hydrate?
love
Thank
me?
you, Wiz. We'll hydrate. Everybody hydrate.
Bad
Let's do it.
toys.
But I'm gonna have a food in my mouth.
It's okay, you can hydrate after. But Dree, remember to hydrate. You're in heat world.
Yeah, I already did.
40 degrees is not healthy. Just saying.
At least it's not as strong as yesterday.
Oh god.
45.
45 degrees they had
bad.
yesterday.
Oof.
I don't know what that is in freedom units, but it's way too much.
I can check in a bit.
I think I actually have the thingy.
I think it's 90 Fahrenheit.
No
Who Dree
clue
is?
who
Dree is the one of the voices in my head. Don't you hear her?
Hi.
See, that's one of the voices in my head. Danny is the other. Don't worry.
Hi.
They're
104,
friendly
sorry.
voices. 104. Yeah.
I was wrong. Yeah.
Don't like
104
it.
Fahrenheit. Nobody likes it.
No, exactly.
And it's not even the record. The record apparently was 46.6. For
Yeah,
June.
I'm not surprised.
They sound like sisters, but they're two different individuals. They're two different individuals. We're three different individuals. Me being
We are
whoops,
all different.
Norwegian, and Danny is American, while Dree is Portuguese. So,
Hello, I am unfortunately
American.
in Freedom Land.
Right now, I don't think I would
All
call it
their
that.
fireworks.
So
Well, that's what everybody calls it.
I saw the last news, and I actually I don't know if it's a thing or
Yeah.
not,
I
but
don't think you're in Freedom Land anymore.
I'm guessing the bromance
news?
between Elon Musk and Mr. Orange Man is well and truly done.
It's over. It's
Since he
over,
wants
yeah.
to deport him, deport him from the United States.
No, Elon went on like a hate train with that too on X.
Hmm.
To,
You mean Twitter?
towards Trump, which he
It's
was the one that
such
supported
children.
him.
Fuck.
It really is, yeah. It's so childish. I'm like, dude, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm claiming my spotlight.
Huh.
You bitch ass motherfucker, you tried.
You shouldn't have moved, Daddy.
Oh no,
Toys pulled.
I got rescued by toys.
Toys.
Hey, at least it isn't you. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know why you're complaining. It's not you it's
Because
happening
he has
to.
to stop that.
No, he just bullies me all the
Oh,
time.
we're together.
Yay! Squeak! I was a healer twice. Someone hep? Hep hep!
Someone help.
No, hep. Hep hep. Hep. Happy
You want
hep.
a little hep up in your step up?
Yep. A little hep hep in the
Step
step step.
Does the
Question mark?
techie need help with?
Definitely is hep. He's lost at least lost a letter on the way. How?
You lost his letter, lost his sanity.
So, all good things.
Yes, all good
I
things.
guess techie needs to hydrate.
He
Douse
does.
yourself in some cold water, TT.
I will say though that after doing this on Savage, or trying to do this on Savage, this is very simple in comparison.
Amazing.
The only thing that's really different, what feels different to me, and I might be crazy on this, the frogs feel faster in normal than
Yeah,
they do
they
on
do.
Savage. But
They
I
actually
think that's
do.
also because there's other things going
Mhm.
on.
I think it's
They
because
have
they're
to
not
make it
kind of
that
your
way.
main focus in Savage, because you focus on
Yeah.
everything else, so you kind of lose the focus
Yeah.
on the frogs a little. They're just there,
So-
and
Yeah.
ooh, that's
It's
a nice
definitely
start.
not as
Wait,
fast.
Dutch.
Toys, I see you. I saw that
Toys.
toys all over at the side there. Yeah, good toys. That was the
I
wrong
still
button.
have to do M6 with this little shit, so it'll be great.
Perfect.
And M7.
M7 I'm going to be reviewing if we get the clear for M6 tonight.
Nice.
Techie,
I'm sure
need
you
to
will,
use your
though.
words.
No, Tech is not able to use his
Okay.
words. He's knocked out.
It just, so, like, them just spamming the dead in the chat just makes me want to do it, like, do the worst ones that I do to my friends.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
I know you're not gonna say no because you're evil like that.
I'm not evil. I'm enabling.
Just-
That's all.
True,
She's not
you
evil,
are
she's
an
an
enabler. She is an enabler.
I enable all the good things.
But then TT's gonna yell at me and say that you're married, and then it's just gonna be funny, and I'm just gonna be like, meh.
And he knows that you're married, so.
No. That's what he says often whenever I'm trying to hit on him.
Don't. We might give Tech a little leeway today since he also had a rough night. Dreaming
That's
wise.
the more reason for
Sorry,
us to do it. We're replacing.
Replacing.
I mean, if we're
bad
killing him
memories with really
completely,
good
it's not
memories.
good. But yeah, but are they good memories? This is the question.
I feel like TT will like him, you know?
Yeah, I'd hope so. Let's dance.
I slipped.
It's almost a dead person over there.
I know. Oops, I was on the wrong side.
Oh,
There's a dead person over
that's a
here.
dead person over there.
Dead person over here. That's okay. I was my brain was just giggling.
Yeah.
Is this out? Yeah, it is.
Ah, made it.
Yeah, I couldn't get out in time.
What noise?
It's fine.
Hoist failed to. Wow.
But I was
Okay, fine. Continue with the voices.
he was probably trying to rescue my dumbass.
Or mine. You probably wanted to try to rescue me.
I think
There's a
that's what
lot
I'm
of
thinking.
phone
Maybe he
sex,
wanted to
but-
try and rescue you,
It's
then
my
realized that I
emotional
probably
support.
needed a rescue, and then try to, adjust.
Sure, that is your
That was-
emotional support.
The
Yeah.
most like candy.
Candy. We like the candy.
Please count.
You are indeed
Just
hot,
bad?
Dree. I agree.
Well, we all agree on that. So.
But I'm hot.
You are hot.
But you're. I think
I'm
it's the
agreeing.
uncomfortable hot, not the sexy
Oh.
hot.
Yes.
Well, she's both then, yeah?
Exactly, but you can complain about being uncomfortably hot on the side. I would
No,
say that this
you
is
can't.
allowed.
It is. It is.
She's just too hot. It's not
Yeah.
allowed. Ah! I forgot to move. I was distracted by Dree being hot.
Well. You blame Dree for that one.
I know.
The
it's
Dree
bunny
hotness.
ears, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
The Banu ears. Banu. I know what we're missing for today. We have not had our reset day Riz yet.
Yeah,
the
we don't
Rizzler might be too tired.
Tacky.
I mean, it's fine if you don't feel like it, but just putting it
I've
out there,
never
it's
seen
been
Dree.
missed.
Yeah.
I've seen Dree at least. I mean, oh god, that's a long time ago now. Come to think of it.
Oh, it's been so long. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was pre-COVID.
Yep. The year before COVID. The autumn before COVID hit properly. I have doubts, but somebody's was probably moving. Oh wait,
Oh wait. That was 2 years ago. Oh wait.
What
I don't think that was 2 years
do
ago.
you get in return for Riz? Well, you could always be a good boy.
You could be a good
Mhm.
boy, Tacky.
Have a good lurk, Wiz. Thank you again for raiding in. Remember, self-care is also really important after a stream.
You could be a very good boy, TT.
Did these
Yeah.
two? They do just like perfectly, and I'm sitting here like,
I like your voice, so I don't really care.
I know,
Yeah, me
but
too.
I can't.
Mhm.
I don't have that swap that you guys do.
Yeah.
Oh, the swap between we sound so young.
We sound normal, and then we just go.
Yeah,
"I'm
all sultry. Sultry is the word I was looking for.
There you go.
I don't do that. I tried. I always just end up laughing.
I bet you'd look so good on your knees, wouldn't you, TT?
Oh my.
It's
Well, dead again. Yeah, 100% dead. Deaded.
TT's dead.
You killed him again.
Toys.
It's like, we're just killing TT. That's all.
We're just killing TT. It's fine. He's okay.
They're just sexy talking to him, and it's apparently very effective. Now we're in Pokemon Land. Dree and Dani used sexy talk. It is super effective. It's fine.
I would never use that on you, Toys. You make me too angry, so don't worry. You're fine.
I can hear the disdain.
I love it.
I would
There-
never dream of it. 1, I wouldn't want to piss off Kitty. 2, ew, for you. Just saying. 3, fuck no.
Wow.
Well, Toys keeps telling me he's 14. Why would I want to be with a 14-year-old?
I mean,
Ew.
you've heard of frenemies, right? This is the prime example of the best frenemies ever. I love it.
Holy shit.
They
Poison
they
IR.
just torture each other all day long, and they still stick together like little peas in the pod. And Kitty is just like,
Like old married couples, jeez.
That's right. I tell Kitty all the time that Toys is like just bullying her or whatever, and Toys is always getting after me for it because I'm also trying to steal Kitty.
I still think the best thing is what you would but just when you swap when you sat there with flowers and Toys just said no.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Sometimes.
It's a good time.
Sometimes shenanigan time. Boop.
It's a stinky Lalafell.
It's a
Stinky.
he now play a puntable item.
Mm-hmm. He's tiny here and he's short and on his other character.
But he's still
Okay.
shorter than you, so.
Yep.
Regardless. The luxury of being Tull.
Yep. And he's stinky.
Stinky.
Or Toys.
I feel like being tall and being short, both of them have their downsides. I'm just gonna be honest.
Yeah. Astrid, she's small.
I am not small.
You are small.
I'm fun-sized.
I'm small. But I'm
You're both
actually, no.
smalls.
I'm fun-sized.
Yeah, but you're still
small. And I'm
small.
a gremlin. That's what I am. I am a gremlin.
You're fun-sized smalls. I like it.
I'm just fun-sized gremlin. That is
Yeah, but
what
you're
I
both gremlins. Therefore, you're fun-sized small and you're
True.
gremlins.
am. True. Okay, fine.
I am normal height for being Norwegian. Literally.
What's the normal height for being Norwegian?
About 170 for a girl. 173 centimeters. I do not know feet and all that other weird
That's
stuff.
okay. That's okay. I will look at it after this poll because my
Isn't
brain.
that like 6? Isn't that like 6 feet?
Close to. Is it a normal
Probably
height?
5'8".
Yeah, I think I think that's right. I think that sounds like I've checked it before and sounds about correct. They say the triangle is the shape representing harmony and balance. They also forgot seductive when it comes to the triangle of Dree, Isa, and Dani.
Safety Dorito.
Why do we have a safety Dorito?
I've never seen Dorito. Change it.
It wasn't me.
Wait, which way? Oh.
Well then, Toys.
There's a dead Toys on the ground.
Oh,
There's
I
a
am
dead
so
Lala.
happy now. I've been vindicated. I feel so vindicated right now.
5.6, yeah.
Whoopsies.
We
And then
shrink
5
when we're
feet.
older. I've heard that rumor.
Yeah, you're about 5'5", 5'6". I'm 5'4", so I'm actually not that much shorter than you.
I'm barely 5.
Exactly. Small. Thank you.
164.
I'm within the 5s. I'm within the
centimeters.
5s.
That's what I am. 164.
I'm 155.
Mm-hmm. Small.
I'm 164 and I'm 5'4". That means you're probably about 5 feet.
Yep.
Yeah,
She's small.
about 5 feet.
She has only 5
Yeah, you're
feet.
5 foot. Yeah, you're 5 foot.
188, yeah.
You're small.
I'm a
Yeah, I
hobbit.
told you she's small. I wasn't joking.
Small. It's so cute.
It's adorable. And she's fun-sized. For your
We can
convenience.
put her in our pockets.
You should have seen Isa and I standing next to each other. It was so
Oh, I'm
funny.
sure. I can only imagine. It's so fun when you're standing with somebody who's much shorter than you, and you're still also shorter than a lot of people. Fun size is a term for things that they have candies out there that are considered fun size because they're smaller and they're supposed to be more for like parties and things like that. So when people call themselves fun size, that means that they're a funner size and they're like basically meant for like better things or partier.
Yep.
They're just more fun than the normal average thing is what they're basically calling themselves.
I
That's
grew
kind of what they did with
really-
the candy.
Yes. I grew really tall very young, so in what is our 6th grade, I was like the tallest person in my class. That was fun. That was fun when you have a lot of boys who goes like, but. I have a school picture somewhere. I don't know, my parents probably have. I know there was my mom. A school picture of me standing there, reigning supreme over all the boys.
Good. You bossed them boys around.
I didn't do much.
You could
I'm dead.
Oh.
I forgot he did that. Oh well, it's that day today.
There's a daddy's on the ground. Somebody alert the toys.
I am doing my job that I forgot to do today when I played the other thing. I moved. Fuck it.
I didn't
I'm-
move correctly.
I'm pretending that I'm still playing
Oh,
my
okay.
Dragoon, okay? I'm tanking the floor. I'm doing an awesome job at it too, if you ask me.
Taking the floors with your body. Your body's like, yes, this is delicious.
So much floor. So good.
Yes. so
Most
tasty.
excellent. Boscat on the other hand, not so happy with this floor tanking thing.
It's because he wants his treats.
It's way too early for a treat, kitty cat. We aren't even at my meds
he-
yet.
He still wants them.
I know he does.
Like, give it to me.
I too want treats.
Well, you can give
So
yourself
hot that
treats.
I don't,
You
but
are a
it's
treat
hot.
tree.
But it's hot, so
I
kinda-
scream, you scream, everybody screams for ice cream.
I mean, like maybe I shouldn't consume.
I
sugar.
scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Problem solved.
My brain was just like, I'll make you scream. And I was like, to run away? And I was like, yes. So,
Yes.
Scream to run away.
Meow.
Also, Toys taught me how to Dark Knight.
Ooh. I don't know how to Dark
So
Knight.
now I kind of know what I'm supposed to be doing, but I still have no idea what I'm doing. But I have a better
So-
understanding.
You have an understanding of how to Dark Knight, but you don't really know how to Dark Knight.
Yeah, I have a decent understanding of it.
Sounds
this
perfectly
is not gonna
normal.
go well.
I'm not going.
I've shielded, yes. Put up my shield, that should help us enough alongside Palmheimer. Yeah, I know. It's kind of insane how different what tall is. This is here, it's here, it's here.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. It's all over for me. I
Benny,
didn't
no.
move.
Doom and death and gloom.
I
Benny,
didn't
no.
move. Oh, I got some rocks under my feet. Come on.
If you want to go somewhere Dri, and feel small, really small, go to the Netherlands.
I was told the Philippines.
Netherlands, 198, almost 2 meters tall, is considered You're considered tall.
Average.
You're considered tall. Not like, oh my god, you're tall, but like, yeah, you're tall.
You do realize that if you
Average
visit
is 184.
Netherlands, I would need a balloon with the arrow pointing
Yes.
saying, here.
That's 6'4".
Yep. That's considered like reasonably tall, and normal is 184.
Oh my fucking god, that's almost 7 feet tall.
Exactly. That's the fuck it, normal.
Dree's neck would break.
She would need like she would need ample supply of helium balloons
She really would, yeah.
to like lift her up to a decent level.
I'll stick with a backpack with a balloon.
Yeah, that works too. Like a hot air, you're already on hot air balloon.
Only if I can attach a cannon to it.
I'm just really doing my
That's what
best
we
job
need.
as floor tank today. I hope you don't mind.
Because that's,
You're just
again,
playing
that's
your
really,
class.
really what we need.
Floor tanking? Excellent.
Alright.
Oh, I was too slow. Then again, I shouldn't be doing it. I have bad stuff on my... It's a
No, that's
good
actually when you
race,
should be doing
Techie.
it.
Oh, it is. Sorry, but you took it from me, so I couldn't. I saw that.
It's okay.
You stole my lemon
You're
break.
always the best, Becky.
You are
No.
the best TT.
You cannot.
No.
You cannot retire
it's
your
never
own
gonna be
nickname
retired.
because it's our nickname
No.
for you and it's our choice.
Yep. You
Meow.
just gotta suffer.
Oh yeah. Meow.
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 Boss guy's like meow.
Meow, love me.
And he's not in here, he's just standing in the hallway. I go meow.
Oh, I forgot. I could hear it when you meowed.
Meow. Meow. A little sad meow. You want in on the discussion, that's all.
He's like, I want to talk about this.
I want to come in here and have a say.
Mark.
I know it's one of you three that hasn't rolled.
Oh, it's not me. I've rolled on everything because I need everything.
Stubby, no.
Magico! Look at the magic. Look at
Her laugh was so aggressive.
loot received. Mo. Mo. Means I can go get my dancer boots. I think what he wants to do is get into the closed bedroom, and I'm like, nah.
No. He marked me with a triangle, so I marked him with a target to ignore.
Old married couple. Okay, I can go get leggings.
We're done.
Hmm?
I will finish this big run at another time.
Yo. The S is for suffering. Yeah, I guess that is for you guys. I'll just have to go be all alone on the American Subaru.
You can blame Toys for this because he's the one that wanted me to raid with him on you, so it's
Toys,
all Toys' fault.
thank you for taking her with you. Because I know deep down you're happy about it.
I am, yeah.
I will just whine about
Fine.
being alone, okay? Like my cat.
I know, that's okay. He's a her cat.
Meow! Meow! We're left alone.
You're
How
not
much
getting
you-
paid anything for this. You're
Mm.
doing this for free.
What she said. Literally what she said. Hey, it wasn't my idea, it was your idea.
She's not wrong either. You have to admit it, Toys, you're my friend, and you gotta deal with
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
That's the truth.
it. Mm-hmm.
You're just
So
gonna have to
it's
live
a
with the fact
cupcake.
that you have a new friend. And you enjoy playing with her and you enjoy being frenemies. You're so busted. It's all good.
I felt
Suck it,
so
Papa.
You'll think about it?
bad.
Mm-hmm.
I felt so bad for Toys and Kitty yesterday because fireworks went off when I was in the middle
Oh,
of the
no.
discussion about Dark Knight things, and I felt so bad. They obviously Kitty and Toys are going to be understanding about it, but I felt so bad that I started having a fucking mental breakdown.
I
or
think
my
they
trauma
understand.
Triggered and ugh. So
They're the
yeah,
type
and
of people who would
apparently-
understand. It's fine.
Oh yeah, no, I know, and yeah, they were just like, "Are you okay?" And I'm just like, "I'm fine. I'm just." Hi,
Meow?
baby.
You done with the mouse?
It's fine.
Yeah, sit down.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
It is 100% fine.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It
Okay,
is
you don't get to be
100%.
sorry about that. See?
I can be sorry, but whatever the fuck I want to.
No.
That is
Ow.
a Hotlander.
My husband poked
Damn it,
me.
you
I'm
came closer
offended.
to me.
My
Oh,
husband
look, it's,
poking me. Somebody save me.
How am I supposed to save you from a poking husband from over here?
I don't know. Just save me.
The Bunui just suddenly slinked next to her. Away from the Hotlander.
Alright. I'm gonna pop out of here. Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
I mean, he looks fine for a Hotlander.
It looks okay. They always look a
That
little,
is-
little bit
that is-
derpy, though.
yeah. Still, though, that is a Hotlander.
I mean, it's basically what's his name from 15 again?
Gladius.
Yeah, Gladiolus, just with a derpier
Gladius.
look.
Yes.
It's like a mix between Gladius and the main character.
Yes.
So shorter than Glad and kind of derp looking. We're not like looking at them at all. No, no.
Not at
Mm-mm.
all. None.
Nope. Mm-mm.
See the guy in front of him though. Now that's a Derplander.
That's a Midlander, and now you're being rude to poor Flo. By the way,
That's not Flo.
but he plays the exact same type of character.
It doesn't look like that though.
No, different hairstyle, I think.
Yeah, Flo looks fine. Flo looks fine for a Midlander.
Or a Midlander. Notice this.
Yes.
Or a Midlander.
See, for a Midlander, now that's a Derplander.
It's not
That's a
easy.
twink. Honestly, that's a twink.
Hmm.
There's less people in the Solution 9 that I was expecting.
It's summer. It's dead time between.
People are on vacations.
Yep. I mean, here's the love you too techie. Know that, please.
Love you too.
Keep that in the
Tab.
back of your head. Although we mock about them, we tease each other. We do still love you.
We
tease you
Yeah.
and we tease each other, and we still love you.
we tease because we love.
Indeed, we love you very much. If I manage to get the guild to buy the hairstyle I want, I'm swapping to female aura. Which hairstyle?
Which
Sorry,
hairstyle?
first question of the day. Which hairstyle? Because that is an important question. Which hairstyle?
Yes. Which hairstyle? Oh. It's the chaotic set stuff.
Oh boy. Wait,
Kinda
the
glad I
chaotic
don't have a
hairstyle?
female.
The one I have that I don't use?
I kind of wanted it.
Work it
Yeah.
over, Flo. Is it Cloud of Darkness? Dankness? Whatever the fuck it's called. Because I have that hairstyle on my character thanks to the berry. I use it for my Lalafell. It is, isn't it? Because it's the only one I think I can know. Danny, you were doing savage. I'm gonna say that I'm curious. How the fuck much did that actually cost now?
Good question.
Probably expensive. That's the worst part. Probably more
Oh, so in the
expensive.
mill.
Over 30 mil?
Over 30?
Oh, it's gone
That
up
can't
then.
be right.
No, it is because nobody's doing it anymore.
Oh.
So I'm not surprised about it.
Oh.
Look, it's a Donnie. The cutie.
The cutie.
I haven't checked it in forever. Ballroom etiquette. Modern aesthetics. No, that one's not worth anything.
Yeah, 34.
That one,
35
right?
mil. Yeah.
I think it's a level 60 something quest, isn't it?
Yeah, 64.
Yeah.
64. Hi, kitty.
Ah, she's googling my husband. I approve. So 30 mil, huh? You do know this though, Flo,
35.
right?
35.
Yeah, but you can go on Universalis and check if it's cheaper somewhere.
Yeah.
Yes, it would make a slight dent in my income. Then again, so does all my
Slight.
friends.
A slight.
You're very, very stubborn, but it's pixels in a game that I don't really use. They just stay on that retainer. Literally, that's all they do. I use some, I gain some. I use some, I gain some. That's about it. I see a toy. And I do know that people can be, like, slightly uncomfortable with having gifts given, but it's not an issue, to be honest. If you really wanted and you want to play on Phoenix, yeah, that's probably the cheapest one.
No, the cheapest. Here it's 34.
Yes, but I don't buy it here. I go where it's the cheapest on our data center. It's cheaper, it's cheaper. Mm-hmm. Let's see, Universalis. I can check that later. So unless you'd like be 100% against it, Flo, I wouldn't mind at all. I know in-game currency and collectibles. It's just hairstyle. The only reason I have it is because Barry gave it, said I could have it. And I said yes, please, because I'd like to have hairstyles. It's cheaper here,
Yeah,
actually.
it's cheaper here. That's what I'm saying. It's cheaper here.
Than on anywhere else? Nice. You need about...
I said it's 35 because I always round up.
Okay. You need about 1400 hours of gameplay to get the 5 items you want in another game. Because what I've done before, and this is a little bit of a cheeky tactic, because I have the money. I have bought like an extra hairstyle. And I just kept it. For a little while. Until the price goes up. And then I sell it again. For more than I bought it for. Of course, there's always a risk.
Busted.
I don't think you mind at all. So there.
Aww.
Look, you get flowers. Oh, off they go. Good luck, you two. Kick its ass. Get it done. Sparkle. A little bit late with Sparkle, but okay.
Wow.
She
My
was
cat goes,
there when the emote started. That's what matters.
Yes, I will accept the no flow, but I will also say it's not really an issue. I bought her a house, and a bike, and a house,
No.
and moved the house. Probably several other things. And the only reason why that is still under 600 million right now is because I've been lazy. I would have done it either way.
Wait, do you actually think that Isa and I are married?
No, you're my wife in game. But yeah, we're not married in real life at all. She's living with Tot. And I'm forever single and happy with it. Unless I'm wrong, I will take that as I go.
I'm your backup girlfriend. A life partner.
Yep.
Right, I'm gonna stop here.
I keep it and take it over for when you're close to insanity. Okay, or I could just get it to you before end of the game, end of the day, and you don't have to go insane. Well done. Yeah, no, we're only married in game. Yep. Then again, I would do that for her either way. So I just have a lot of time on my hands, and I tend to make gil.
So much skill.
And I'm gonna hop over to the United States of Murica all by myself. A little bit too. Dree lives with her boyfriend. Thought.
Yeah.
Just like Danny lives with her hubby, and I live with my cat.
I'm gonna pop off.
Do so. Remember to hydrate though. Keep hydrating.
Yeah.
Grab ice cream. Much
I'm
ice
gonna-
cream.
I'm gonna
Slush!
drink some water.
Slush is really nice.
Take a good cold shower.
That too. You do care. All of the care, and we'll talk later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
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 Yeah, I'm the only boring single person here. Of the three of us, I'm the old single one. But I will admit I'm a very happy single. Just putting it out there. I've been comfortably single for over 20 years. Yeah, may cooler winds blow your way, definitely. Let's hope so. Okay, so while I'm logging her in, I'm just gonna put away single people, yay. Well, as long as you're happy with it. I mean, if you're terribly unhappy as a single, that's not a good thing. But for me, it's never been an issue. Either way, I'm gonna go stretch my legs, get something more cold to drink, and check why my cat is meowing just in case it's out of food. So, quick be right back, guys. he had food, so why he's being a meowy meowy cat, I don't really know, but he's being a bit of a meowy meowy cat. We still do this as astrologian, just for comfort. Hello there, Aura Frostfang. Do you want... Is Aura okay, or Frostfang? I have my typical shortener of all names, so I always ask. So I just don't shorten because I can, but hopefully you have a preferred shortening of your name. If not, I will say Aura Frostfang. It's just Aura or Frostfang. I'll probably do Aura then. It fits. I'm playing an Aura now. How are you doing? And welcome in. Really nice of you to say hi. As you can see, we're just getting ready for... I should just queue up, shouldn't I? This is American servers. Things takes a little bit longer here normally. Mostly because, of course, it is early morning or early afternoon, before afternoon in the United States right now, so there's not that many people online. That is why queues are a little bit longer. Often. Do you play Final Fantasy XIV or just randomly dumped in here for odd reasons? Have our retainers go steal stuff again, because you know that's what retainers do. They go loot people's houses. Or their gardens, in this case. Still feel like what would be cool to do for a house once is like the looted house, where like half of the decorations change and half of... One day everything is there, and like the week after 4 or 5 things are done or gone, and all of a sudden like the entire house is gone. The walls of the house is gone, and then you build them back up the week after there again, because you know. And it's the retainer thief house where all the retainers go to get stuff, because they're clearly in people's wardrobes. These guys haven't even gotten their job yet, and they're still bringing home raid gear, so they're clearly in somebody's house just looting and scooting. Alright, but because you used to hear it from friends? Yeah, it's always like that. You played for 6,000 hours? I don't know how many I have. I have days. Years. And I'm doing well, thank you for asking. This is one of my alts. I have 2 alts and my main. My main is on European servers. This is my... We call her my American main. I used to play her with a streamer friend of mine, but he's no longer streaming or playing this game, so... I've kind of stolen his house. No, I didn't. I was allowed. No, I took over the FC. So I'm keeping the FC safe in case they ever decide to come back. You never know. And she's one of my 2 alts. What do you mean, though? I don't know how many hours I have. I will say too many. This lady apparently has 111 days, 9 hours and 12 minutes. I have basically played this game since A Realm Reborn. This was my first alt. She was actually created quite early on in A Realm Reborn. Back in the days when I used to roleplay. That's why she's so old. This is my FC house. Our FC house. It's basically mine. Nobody parks their chocobo here, so I didn't buy any brushes. But yeah, what do you main? Do you have like a main job, or do you have like several main jobs that you like? Ah, tank, huh? Which is the favorite tank, though? Now we're gonna see, because I main a tank. I'm not gonna say which one. Yet. Play everything, then healers? This lady is a scholar main. I am a horrible DPS, though. Little scanny scan. I generally play tank or healer, but you'd like to play tank, so favorite tank would be paladin. Ah, see? You picked the right one. I main a paladin. Her tank, all of my characters have like this. She has warrior, scholar, dragoon. Dragoon. Her main is scholar though. That's what I play the most. Warrior is for tanking. My main is a paladin. They have Sage as their off healer, and Reaper as their main DPS, at least for this expansion. The third one has Gunbreaker as their tank, White Mage as their healer, and they have Summoner as their DPS. So I'm trying to vary them a little. If not, they would all be Paladin, because Paladin is 100% my comfort tank. It's just so nice to tank with. The feeling of not taking any damage is the best. Or when your friend tells you, please take some damage so I get my Sage shields, please. Then it's just you giggle a little. So, favorite DPS. I would used to say Dancer. The other tanks, yeah, it's fun to tank. It's fun to... The only tank I am not quite, should we say, friendly with is the Dark Knight. I can play it, but it's like, I feel squishy. I feel even a little squishier than I do on Gunbreaker. But yeah, I do love tanking. I'm kind of hoping that they come in with a new tank for us. Tank healer combo would be really nice for the next expansion. I doubt it, but it would be really nice. Where are we going, people? We're going up there? Okay. I'm just gonna wiggle here. Just in case this one pops. My favorite healer is absolutely Sage, but I also quite enjoyed the two others. Astrologian is the one healer I just... Ooh, hello. It just can't. And I admit to it, I literally just can't. I've always wanted to, and back in the day when it was new, I could. But the way they made it now, it's kind of become super complicated. Whereas, oh, they're coming. Red's gonna come. Blue might head our way. Oh, please tell me you're coming 1-on-1, because that's just ridiculous. I love it when you do that. Incoming! Oh, come on, don't run away. Come on. Ah! Don't you dare run away from me. Come back here. Whee! Oh, no you don't, Mr. Machinist. I see you there. No, you don't get to. So there's 3 reds and a blue. The main classes are going to represent the Vikings, like Bard for bow, warrior because of the axe, and paladin because sword and shield. Yeah. I get it. Astrologian is just like, it's a really fun job. As you can see, I do play it for PvP. For some reason, it works really well for PvP for me. I think it's because it's like, in general, it's more simple. Off me. Off. No. And we heal. Gonna have to pull back, I think. Yes. Get off. We're dead soon. We're very dead soon. Ooh, boy. That was a bit of a lot. It's fine. We got most of it. Pulling now? Where are you pulling, my boy? If you did that pull, that was a very wasted salted earth, sir. Ah, damn it. For me, it's become like kind of a thing of, you know, let's have a little bit of different different play styles. Although I prefer tanking or healing, I can also like try and DPS on occasion. Like on my main today, I did play my Reaper. For her, I can't really play her Dragoon yet because it's simply not geared. I'm not done gearing her for that, so she can't use it. But she can heal and tank, and that's enough. It is my preferred thing. Why are you running away, Blue? Why? Hello. I have a feeling we might have red coming from the side, though. Yeah, we do. Figured as much. And also, so I'm thinking, since Warrior has a pretty decent weapon on her, still don't trust red one bit up there. And I have she already has Scholar book that's better than the Phantom weapons. I'm thinking her next Phantom weapon will be the Dragoon, so that I can start playing it a little on occasion. And I need a glam for her. I need a good Dragoon glam, and I don't really know what to do with it, because one of my favorite things is from Eden, and you still really cannot solo Eden. That where it's from. The Eden Grace stuff I've tried. Didn't work. So I really want it, but as I play this lady on a US server, it's not like I can drag my usual silly friends into it. I guess I could. We could go mana, but that would mean everybody and their brother would have extra lag. Do you play on Europe, by the way, or are you under NA? They're layered. Brain. Hello. Brain stopped working.exe. You can kind of guess. I play on Europe mainly. I have my 2 European characters are on Chaos, both on Odin, while this lady lives on Crystal on Marlborough. Boop. Haha, my battle high. I got it back. Appreciate that. Trying to sneak in some cheeky kills while they actually try and murder each other. I felt targeted there. Ah. You're Norwegian. Nice. Do you play with Billebaden, maybe? The level up stuff on Leech? Yeah, I haven't done that in a little while on level up because I don't want to over spam. Go away, you guys. Shoo. Don't bother me. I will eventually pay you back. Why is this gunbreaker on me? Go away. I try though. I'm not the best with promoting my Twitch channel. I always feel a little bit, I do call it naggy? Or cheeky? I'm not sure. What's with red? Why us? I get it, we kind of took your stuff earlier, but come on. Ugh, get off. Oh great, there's blue hair too. How absolutely not, thank you. This is why we play, Excuse me? How can you shoot me from fucking miles away? That's rude. Your character's on Ragnarok? Ah. I see. I think there's a decent amount of Norwegians over there, isn't it? Well, you are more than welcome to come play with us, by the way. We do this every Tuesday. And I'm basically online all the time. Well, not all the time. Right now I'm playing Clear Obscure. But generally I'm easy to find online. Really? Really? No, I don't want to stand in the red shit. Just say. The people I play with are really nice. They're friendly. Why is red hair too? Jesus. We're kind of locked in our little corner here now. But nice to know more Norwegian players in this little game of ours. Shall we try and get some stuff, people? Are we still being pummeled by red? We are, aren't we? Bum, bum, bum. So basically, I do reset day on 3 characters on Tuesdays. My main, this one, and my other alt. And it goes like that every week. Hoi. Hello. Who are you? What are you? And why are you? That's the big questions, right? Why are you here? Ooh, the sound of death. Gotta love it in PvP. Yeah, let's move, but let's move where, sweetie? Left, right, to the point, to the side? Yeah, why not? And hey, we're from the level up community as well. That's just double win. Yoink. We have some Norwegians in my FC here on EU. On Odin. Hello. Trying to do my best not to lose my battle high, because I really do like my battle high. Oh, there. No, no. Double monked. I was thinking maybe I should make a should be able to make a cross-world link shell. That should work in all of the European region at least. That people could join. Easier to be in contact with people. Where are you? We can't target ourselves, honey. Sorry, that's the PvP thing. The guy's like, target Twin Adder. We are Twin Adder. Oh, that's a monk. I have things to discuss with certain monks. They murdered me. 3 of them. Unhappy with that. No, we should be killing blue. Well, I don't really care, but okay. Fine. Fine. I think I saw the monks die, so we're Gucci. Be good. It is always fun to find people who love the same game as you, in my opinion. Always feels... Where are we going? My dudes, where are we going? Okay, we're going here. I feel like they're supposed to mark something when they do. They have like a tink and go to this location. Normally people mark it on the map, but either I'm blind or they're just not doing it. You cleared? Awesome. Knew you would. M7? M7! Savage, let's go! Now you're going to pick on me for the rest of the day? Oh no, the horror. M7 to look at? Okay. Yeah, it's good to have a look at it. According to... If we trust toys, it's not that bad. It's basically the same fight, just with a little bit of extra stuff on it. Oh yeah, I will hand over uppies if you want them when you're ready. I've just done PvP, so you're more than welcome to join in on the United States. Oh yeah, M6 is... From what I've... Oh no, 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 no. I see you there, you pieces of sneakiness. No. No. How about absolutely not? I know that that is a risky business for a small little me. But worth it. So worth it. Boop. Hello. Yeah, I think it is. I'm still gonna have to try and get through M5S on Sunday. But it felt like we could do it, right? As long as I can just, you know, follow the toys. I did look at it again, and I also looked at... I tried to look at the VOD from Sunday to, like, see what I'm missing, and it's generally... That's my issue with why I say I'm not good at... Oh boy, we're dead. That's a lot of red. That's the thing I'm struggling with. It's the full overview of it. So when I'm trying to look at everything that he does, and then I'm trying to see the dots on the floor, then my brain just kind of short circuits and I don't see any of it, as you noticed. I struggled a wee bit with that. Luckily for me, I could do toys mechanics, which means I just literally follow toys on the dancing. And there's our prog on M7S. So does Dani. Dani is our American friend. She plays with us on Europe, and she also plays with me here. So we're a bit multinational. Da, 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 da. Hit it. Let's go. Come on. No. Don't go. Hello, machinist. How about you die? Thank you for your battle high contribution. Yeah, I'm not a... I usually say I'm not a typical savage raider, because I'm not. I do occasionally join friends for it. They basically carry my ass, which is the truth. The actual and literal truth is that they carry my ass. And that is very much the simple truth of it. Ah, Flames got it. Yeah, they got that one. Well, we tried. We tried. I think both red and blue were on us a little bit, so blue kind of got to stay on their own. Why is it raining everywhere I am today? It's like a rainy day. You do know that I would never ever step into Savage, right? Without you guys. It's like I said with my reflexes. They can be very, very quick sometimes and also very, very slow. We did Toys Mechanic on M4S as well. I literally followed you. It was simpler for me. See, do we have a Dani online? Yeah, I see a Luna. Boop. I'm not really trying to like downplay myself much. I'm more like, I feel like it's a bit of honesty that you guys are carrying me through Savages. I think extremes I've done better in. I mean, I did go with you and Barry with a light hand holding. But I don't think I would ever like step into puppy. Yeah.
Oh.
Puppies are given.
Hello. But I am in agreement with Toys. I don't think you give yourself enough credit. Because even though, like, yes, there were some mistakes that happened and some things that, you know, was made, you still do really good with, like, catching on to things. And there are, you know, nuances and things that take time to be able to get when it comes to Savage rating. It's going to be like that for everybody. But you catch on really well. Like, we've almost cleared M5S.
We did almost.
Like, we got to Enrage.
Yeah, we need. It's a cleaning job.
Yeah.
Literally. And I started seeing where Wednesdays was going. So I'm, like I said, I'm an extreme visual learner.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty confident we can do it on Sunday. But I wouldn't do it without you guys. I would not
Oh, yeah.
step into PF.
I don't blame you. PF is absolutely abysmal.
Not only that, but I would like be super, super stressed. And my illness and stress is not a good combination.
Yeah.
Look at how
PF
instant
is
that was, huh?
Yeah, so PF is really stressful. I mean, you're a tank, I'm a healer.
Yeah, I know.
I hope it was gonna be fast.
I think we lost we were so fast, the other two haven't even zoned in yet. I mean, look at it. It's like, yeah, guys. Still waiting. Oh, there's one. Where's the second? Oh, there's the other.
There's the other.
Oh, do we have a new person? Do you think they know that we know each other by now? Ding, ding.
Maybe. I think we stare at each other long enough, maybe.
Then they think differently again.
Oh.
Did you just go robotic on me? You will lose Danny. No, she's following. Just Discord went robotic on me. Yeah, it is really good to play with good friends. They managed to get me to the previous raid tier. And with Venusto is here and Barry, and can't remember if Luna was with Danny was with us right now.
What?
But we did actually Party Finder the what's it called? The last extreme. I did actually say yes to joining in for Party Finder, which is a really huge step for me to say yes to.
For recollection.
Recollection, yeah,
for
recollection.
Yeah, I was there for some of it. I remember I had a massive migraine, and you guys cleared because you guys got somebody from Party Finder. So,
Yeah, but we also did it like with the Party Finder only. I think that was just me, Toys, and Barry, and maybe no, and the Entei. Entei was probably also there. Because they asked if I wanted to go, and I just figured, you know what? Why don't you just say yes? They're gonna tell you, they're gonna do the call-outs you need, and you know this fight by now. And for me, that is a huge step to say. Even considering saying yes is one thing, but actually saying yes is like a big step. The first big step was actually saying yes to Yu when he, for the millionth time, asked if I would like to try.
Yeah.
So I've done big things for a small person. For a bit of a wuss. When it comes to hardcore raiding, which is weird. I used to hardcore raid in World of Warcraft.
Well, there's definitely a big difference in it.
And there's also a big difference in how I am from who I was back then. I was a little bit more healthy at the age of 20.
True.
Have you met my friends? You have Venustoys, everything PF. You have Barry, everything done in PF, because it fits them better. Kitty, I think, also does everything in PF. Donnie here now also does it with them in PF. I mean, soon you guys are basically a static.
Yeah, basically.
You're closing in on becoming like a static. A non-static static.
Yeah.
Friends that hop into PF together. Yu used to do with a static. I don't know what he does right now. I think he quit a static. For now, at least.
I think so. Yeah, for now.
But he comes and helps out, and he's always a good friend, so...
I think he just needed a break from Final Fantasy is what they said last time I talked to them about it.
Yeah, they're having a bit of a break. I think the only thing they do is basically come in and do Savage Sundays with me.
Yeah.
Would be nice.
Taking a break from Final Fantasy is always good.
Yes. I imagine. I think the hard part for, at least from what I've understood, for Barry, I think the hard part with being static is that he doesn't always know exactly when he can play. Due to his work and stuff. So being locked down to a static and kind of always have to say, sorry, I can't today, or stuff like that. From what I understood, that was kind of what it was that stopped him from just, doing static. But I'm pretty sure that if you guys talked about it, you could at least be most of a static. And one of the reasons I do not say that I would join you is simply because this body cannot promise anything. Because it can literally change from, hey, you turned around, you piece of shit. My illness can basically turn around in 5 minutes and go from, hey, I'm fine, to, no, you're not. That I've gone maybe once every month, well, you could always, you know, mention it again. And say that, hey, should we give it a go? The worst thing that can happen is that you cannot get, like, one person. Or maybe two.
You cannot give it a go.
You can't? You sure? Imagine
Yes.
you'd have a
No,
sweet little static
probably.
with Toys and Kitty and Berry and maybe even
You had me at no for Toys, yes for Kitty, and sometimes for Berry.
and of course Entei, always Entei.
Always Entei though. Entei
Mhm.
is adorable.
Exactly.
Toys is just us. It's truly a skill issue.
These are the people I play with, by the way, Aura. Well, welcome to the madness.
I was talking about. I did nothing wrong.
I didn't say it was wrong. I just said welcome to the madness. I said nothing about it being wrong.
I was a man.
It's
It was suspicious.
us. Now we're gonna be sus on Friday for repo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that clip of my friend Whisper breaking
know.
the vase because she ran into me was so funny.
And but the fact that both me and
poor
Dree just
girl.
went to go get it for you and nobody both like at the same time, like, here you go. Oh my, you've been timed. Timing her
I've
out in
been
chat
timed
doesn't
out.
really help. Because she's not timed out in the Discord chat.
Yeah, I'm not timed out on the Discord, but you know, whatever makes you feel like you have more
But if it
power,
makes
boo,
it
it's
makes
okay.
it makes him feel better. It
Yeah,
makes him feel better.
That's okay. It's okay, Toys. It's okay, I promise.
These people. Oh, we are the fun madness kind of style. I'm the mother unit, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm the oldest. Therefore, I will go
Yeah.
whippersnapper on their asses.
Yeah, she does that to me a lot.
Yeah, that's when you say stupid things. Yeah, Don't make it happen. Get off my lawn.
No!
Yeah.
Oh, I really want to do that still. Because that was a really funny conversation we had.
Get off my lawn.
Yeah.
Should work for both. I don't have a way to mute that, so you know, we're just gonna have to live with the fact that she can't talk on chat here. Yeah, we are the fun madness people. I like I usually tell, I'm the old one. I'm the mother unit. I'm the one who goes, all you young whippersnappers and stuff, for the shits and giggles of it. So like all the time.
Dree and I are two gremlins in a pod.
Yeah,
Who sometimes gets Iza into gremlin mode.
I can enter
even though
gremlin
she's
mode,
mom. You can.
but
yeah.
I do enter mom gremlin mode,
Yes.
which is an
Still
awesome
gonna be a
mode, by the way.
The mother unit first and foremost, but she's also going to be a gremlin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So.
This comes from me being 46 years old, by the way, just so you know.
Fine. You don't
There's
have to
probably some
not
people
be a
I could be the mother of if I started early, which I didn't. I didn't start
You
at
could
all.
be my mother.
I could be your mother. Could be I could be Galt's mom with ease.
You could be Choice's mom too, since he's only 14.
Yeah, I mean Toys is only 14, so I could definitely be Toys' mom.
Yeah. I'm offended that went on late.
So literally, we're a bunch of weirdos, and we love it.
It's a good time. It's a good space to have fun, be silly, and just
Have shenanigans. We do like shenanigans.
we do like them shenanigans. And we always shenanigan the next day. Ha! Sorry.
So, for instance, if in case you want to, you can also go follow Donnie here. I'll have. She also streams. She streams games and she streams crocheting.
Shut up.
No. You said, listen
Stop
here, you
promoting me.
whippersnapper, I do whatever I want.
Stop promoting me!
No.
Yes.
No. I will do whatever I please.
True. I can't control you.
Exactly.
She's out of control, guys.
Yeah.
She's one of those inflatable flailing tube men.
Woohoo!
I don't know if you've seen
Oh,
those.
I've seen
like
them. Oh,
those-
dear lord.
Yeah.
I have seen them. And I go, that is a lot of wiggle wiggle and a lot of jiggle jiggle. And I'm here for it. I'm just saying, oh shit. I'm also gonna take that to the face, because I can. Thank you, toys. That is Donnie.
That's the only reason why he shouted me out is because he knew it pissed me off.
Hey, if I can use that to
What?
make toys shout you out, I win. But yeah, we are a weird bunch, but yes. As long as you deal with like random shenanigans, a lot of bullshit, and a lot of friendly woohoo banter. How to be saved by your US ping. Like that.
Yeah, no kidding.
On my screen, I had
watched
both
that and I
feet
was
in the like all of the bad. Okay, I'll just stand in all of them bad and don't tell anyone. Shh. Oh, they did.
happened,
They
it's fine.
did.
Oh, I forgot to roll on things.
Yeah, me too. We run and we speak and we just forget to roll. I can't roll on anything, I think,
Yep.
so it's fine. I'm just gonna leisurely jog in here and smack him in the face. There we go. Then I'm gonna leisurely jog in here. I'm gonna smack these two in the face. Hello. No, 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 no. Come here, you bastard.
That doesn't mean smack other people in the face, you shit.
Come here. Can you be a good mod sometimes? Yes.
I feel like rarely. But
He can be a good
granted, I
mod
don't have
sometimes.
much- I don't have much to say on it because he's not my mod, and that would be really bad if he was my mod because
I'm your
I
mod.
would- You're my mod.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I trust you more than I trust Joyce. sometimes.
Oh my lord. Did you hear all this, toys? Huh? 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 How rude.
If I gave Toys compliments, he
I
freaks
know,
out
I
and
know,
tells me
I
to stop. What
I
am I
know.
supposed to do here?
But you are complimenting him. You're treating him exactly like you always do.
Yeah, sure.
Being trash talked by you is a literal compliment. Duh.
Yeah, and I mean, he also, puts up with me.
He
in
crafted
Pathfinders.
all your gear.
He did. He pentamelted all of my Reaper
I
gear,
mean,
and if
hello.
that doesn't say that
I
somebody
missed.
cares, like.
Nothing tells you care like crafting all of their gear. I mean, we are gamers
Yeah,
after all.
and pentamelding.
It
all
would
of
be
it.
fine.
Oh, don't fucking lie like that, you little. Alright, Toys, well, since you asked for it, I think Toys is an absolutely amazing person, and they're super sweet, and they're super funny, and they are
They are the best
really,
toys.
really caring, and they are a really great person.
Exactly.
I have gotten to know them in a very short period of time, and I have fun every single time I have a conversation with them, and cannot thank them enough for kind of helping me through everything with my old static too, because they were so helpful, and they're just honestly awesome. Even though they make me very, 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 very irritated, I still very much appreciate them.
Like we've said earlier today, frenemies, the best of them.
Yeah. Yep. I don't think we know how to be anything else.
Ta-da!
Alright, Toys, there you go. I complimented you.
Compliments given.
Yeah.
And we can both get off my lawn.
No. I live here now.
Oh,
This
you
is my
killed Toys
lawn.
too. Toys is dead!
Wait.
Why, you're on the murder streak today.
And
First
I couldn't
TT,
be there.
now
TT
Toys?
to witness it. Damn it! I want to watch these things happen.
Can you die? Because I'm... Ugh. Ugh. Die, you big overgrown... You get you back for that? Okay.
Wait. I'm scared.
I'm waiting now. Now I'm interested.
I'm really scared. I need an adult.
You have an adult, it's fine.
But it's you
whoops.
and you won't do anything.
My bad. Crap. I forgot we actually had a cutscene. I now feel bad.
Okay, they're hit. It's okay.
I just don't like doing that. It's like, oh no.
I know. I understand.
But sometimes your brain just simply goes on complete and utter autopilot.
Yep, brain go burr, warrior brain
Oh
go
yeah.
burr, everything go burr.
Everything just goes brrr.
I got my Marauder to warrior now, so I can
Oh,
actually get into
nice.
PvP.
Nice. I do like my warrior.
I did a solo. I did a dungeon by myself.
Oh,
Without having Toys heal me. That was lower level because I asked him to heal
that's creepy. Mentally suspected, exactly. Now she can live in terror for a little while.
No, I don't wanna.
Or, you know, just accept
you.
that shit happens. Bless you to the husbando.
I don't wanna always be on my toes. That sounds painful.
God, can you imagine? Ow.
Yeah, right? So sad, it sounds painful.
Exactly, it really does. I mean, you've seen how the toes on dancers look.
Oh no. I didn't even notice them. I thought I got all of my heals off properly and everything.
It happens. Not the end of the world. People die. It's a game. You just resurrect them. They come back together. I was like me earlier today in my lunch, and I was like, "Well, I thought I healed you, and apparently I healed me. I'm so sorry." And they were like, "Lol." I was so sure I was healing you, and apparently I was healing me. I'm such a good healer. Oh yeah.
You are a great healer.
Sometimes I'm a decent healer. Other times it's like, what? Healing? Huh? Okay. Yeah, benediction on me. I've done that. I'm gonna say it with benediction. Cast it on myself. Oh, fuck it.
Shit.
Well, at least it wasn't inverted, so I killed myself. I mean, that's good. Sorry, that would be clear obscure references again.
This is immediate. Okay, I need that to go off.
And then we go here.
And then we go this way.
And we stand here and look all purty for a little while. Because standing here is good either way. Boom. Boom. Oh, I'm gonna take that straight to the face.
Oh, you do not get to die again. I refuse.
I'll help. No death.
Shit.
It's fine. You got shake it off.
I also got my wings out.
Wings and shake it off.
Shake off them wings, honey.
Shake those wings. Oh boy, that.
Oh, God.
Oh boy. Yeah, since I have decided that I'm gonna push in an extra stream day this week.
For Claire's here.
Yes. Need to know what happens because my own playthrough is like almost caught up.
Yeah. It's really, really funny to me. I don't know how to play games normally.
Mm-hmm.
Because I watched Toys do his ending.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, okay, how did
we get here?
Like, whatever. And I was like, oh, well, after I learned all this information, then I was like, now I'm willing to play it. But like before, I was hesitating to play. So I will be playing Claire Obscura on my stream.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I look forward to it. Yeah, I will. For me, it was really like I've stayed completely spoiler free, which I'm very happy about.
Yep.
I do have my own playthrough is like very close to Old Lumiere, so quite close to the thing that I don't remember the name of, Act 2 end-ish, which is also where my main playthrough is. So
Yeah.
Axons, yes, Axons. That's where I'm at.
The Asons.
Please. And thank
The
you.
Asians.
The Asians! Oh my gosh. That was the first thing my brain read. I admit it. The Asians! Oh no.
That's the first thing my brain went to too. It was just like Asians. And I was like, wait a second.
So my own playthrough of that game is like almost there. So I need to play this week because I need to know.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna co-heal on the Raidus.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Boop, 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 and boop, boop. Probably not going to be as fast as it was on the Europe servers there, because that was quick. That was because we had tank and healer. And DPS. Welcome back, Flo.
Hello.
We kind of stole Flo from Phoenix, which is fun. Hair offers still on the table, by the way. Just saying. Without insanity needed. Just saying. My brain is like, ice cream? Ice cream would be good. It's not that warm outside, it's just this room gets warm. It's small. And I can take my medicines, so it doesn't have to beep me in the ear when we're in the raid afterwards. Go away. There.
Sorry, did you say something to me? I was spaced out on eating
No,
my
no.
food.
I was talking to myself.
Okay.
Because I can take my medication so I don't have to do it mid-raid. Or remember afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw a text message from where I live. It's like, we finally have a TV channel back that's been gone for over half a year. And I was like, damn it. I didn't miss that TV channel. I liked what you offered us in the meantime much more. They offered us a nice streaming service. And I was like, ooh. New D4 season. Can't decide what class to play. Is there any new jobs? I mean classes. Sorry. I played D4 at the very beginning of it, and then I got so bored with it.
Destiny?
No, Diablo 4.
Oh, Diablo 4.
Yeah.
Just,
Destiny
never
4? I
played.
don't think we've come to Destiny 4 just yet. The same ones? How dull. I always loved the Necromancer, and I used to play the Paladin in Diablo 3, and there's no Paladin as far as I know in Diablo 4, and the Necromancer sucked balls.
Oh, look, I get to go back into this fight.
Yes.
Yay.
No, I only played like at the very beginning, and I stopped. I didn't want to give Blizzard any more money. Yoink. Apparently. I've only played the base game, and I played it like in the tests, which probably wasn't the smartest choice, in all honesty. And then I just got really bored. And never kind of looked back. Which is sad, because I used to play a lot of Diablo 2. And I do mean a lot of Diablo 2. A long, long while ago. Quite a lot of Diablo 3 too. Not very close to how Judge plays it though. I don't know. I'm just gonna follow Donnie, because that's safe. At least this is easy mode compared to the Savage one, so.
Oh, yeah. It was so sad. We would have cleared sooner, but the tank DC'd at like the worst time.
Oh no.
Like, we literally got through everything except for like the very last part of like the Savage part, and it was so heartbreaking.
Ah, that is just the worst though. Because I felt like you found a very good group because it was very fast, but yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we were able to get it clear even with like, I think I had a damage down, Choice died, the Reaper died, I think everybody in like the DPS died, and like a tank died and whatever, and we still got the clear with plenty of time to spare.
That's nice though.
So yeah.
I guess people also are getting better and better geared, so it gets easier.
Yeah.
That's why I like kind of starting around nowish, because it means that the people I play with have better gear. I also have not as good gear, but at least better.
Yeah.
And that makes it like at least a slight bit easier. I will admit though that the last one kind of scares the shit out of me. As does M6, but you know.
Clips of that.
Oh boy. I'm just gonna go play with a lot of ads. That's all I know. And I'm gonna have to be very good with my cooldown.
Go to the cooldowns, go to staying away from somebody else.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a challenge, but I'm here for it. I will try.
That's right, Isa. You do that, and I will level up my Marauder for when you're ready to go into that.
Hmm.
I'll co-tank with you, unless Entei does.
What will
unless
Entei do
wants
then?
to. I don't know. I thought
I mean-
Entei has other classes that they like to play.
I think they do, but they also kind of go back to tanking.
Okay. Well, if Entei wants to tank, then they can tank. I just thought
It gives
maybe
options.
you
It
wanted to
gives
play something
options.
else. Yeah.
Did you not let her go as Marauder? No, I wanted her to go as Marauder.
Yeah, I want to go as Marauder.
Okay, can I go as whatever Paladin is before it becomes a Paladin? Because my brain cannot remember what that is. Oh, no.
I'm dead.
Oh, no. I live.
You seriously covered the other tank? Really?
Apparently, yes is the answer.
My god. Okay. I'll get the...
Ray as Archer, you go as Lancer. See, we have a plan. That's what I'm feeling. Hi, Deck.
Hi, Didi.
Kind of like half waiting for somebody to use. I have a new GIF. Like one of those that when people follow, they get like the cute GIF. I have a new one, but I'm not telling anyone what it's for yet. I'm gonna see how long it takes before somebody does it. Doesn't usually happen on my streams though, so not as much anymore. It is very cute though. And I've started on the new one for Raid has also been started, so all good.
Nice.
Getting more shinies for my stream, and I'm happy about it.
Quick, somebody unfollow her and follow her again.
No, it's not follow. You've seen that. That's the one that comes in waves at you.
Yeah. You're taking front, right?
Yeah,
Or do you
I'll take front.
back?
Yep,
Okay.
my bridge. Haha.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message.
Oh.
I love you. Now back
Thank
to
you
our
for the
show.
hydrate.
Luana.
Stretch and hydrate. Let's do it. At least we can hydrate with one hand. That goes by.
I hydrated. I refuse to do anything else.
I'll stretch after. I don't want to stretch right now because that would probably not be the best idea. I like my bridge. I like it that the Reaper actually... No, sorry, the Viper actually moved. Well, I was just standing here pressing my buttons. I appreciate that.
Water!
Why would you go into the water?
I didn't mean to.
But why?
I didn't realize I was so close off to the edge.
I mean, I know it's a heat wave in Europe, but you know, not where I live. I'm so glad it's not where I live because I would be dead. I cannot handle heat at all. I have no heat management in this body. It's horrible. Really like collecting dots on that one. She will stand in it.
I didn't mean to. Shut up, toys. I don't even know who said it exactly, but I already know it's toys because he bullies me all the time.
Did you try and find it, Tech? Well, you're on the right idea, but you know, I won't say any more than that. Well, you see, I don't have to handle you. Wasn't you? No, it wasn't. It was me. It was I.
Me? Yeah,
Leclerc.
whatever.
I should really stop watching Allah for fun, but it's also fun, so. It is I, Leclerc. God, that show is so stupid.
We love stupid shows.
Yet also so fun. Tech is testing everything. I like it.
This button. That's not where I wanted to place it, but that's okay. It'll still reach everybody.
Yo. And I had my deployment tactics up as well. All of the TikToks.
You couldn't tell, brain went like burr for a second. It was just like, la, 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 la.
You mean that's not normal? Pretty sure that's normal.
Yeah.
My spot? I'll move. I'll be good. You two are gonna kill each other. Thank you. I know it's a DPS spot. I get it, but you know, don't kill each other, please. And he did it. Well, that was fast. Did I check what I need? No, I didn't. Well, I'm definitely wanting pants. Probably chest piece. We don't know. I'm guessing these. I just need everything.
I think I only have one arm, so I use the arms for something.
Yeah, I'm also like going, I have 3 leggings. I probably was trying to get leggings for something. I'll tell you, it's bits. But I can't trigger it with Tangia or the Yeet thing. I have not figured out how to get, because that's an alert on its own, so that's why it's not gonna get used very often. Since you don't want to do that, you want to go with all the funky stuff. Meep. There you have it.
Aww.
Danik
She almost avoids
just
them.
shared 1 bits. Me.
That's so cute.
I know, it's adorable. It's like, no, haha, no, bonk, damn it.
That's so cute.
I felt it was just like perfect for me in general. Like, ha, I avoid everything. No. There you have it again. Wait, why did it just... Huh?
Venus Ois 99 just
How
shared
did it
4
just-
bits.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to look at that. 2 seconds. What? That is rude, Twitch. This is your alerts. What are you doing?
Stop. Oh.
Why did you reset stuff for me? I don't like that.
Oh. Good girl.
Toko.
Okay. I will be back in, if you can give me like a
Oh, yeah,
minute,
yeah,
I
yeah.
gotta take my
Go
dog
for
out.
it.
Gotta go potty.
Yep. Go take doggy out.
Okay.
We take care of the doggy. There you go.
Malou just shared 45 bits. Isaiah Erie just shared 1
Oh
bit.
wow, that's a double.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Yeah, it's showing me 2 places now. But I think that should have fixed it. It apparently reset half of them, which is annoying. But it should work again now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Apparently I've put it into everything and I must have not saved it. I'm gonna double check that I actually saved it this time around. Did you save this time around, you dumb bum? Me, that is. Because I tend to forget that it doesn't auto-save for me, so... Okay. Yeah. Now it's there for all of them. So it should hopefully work for every single one this time around. That's good. But yeah, that's the newest one, and she's started working on a raid one. Which is gonna see, luckily and for fun, I think it's gonna see at least a little use. So we have the follower one, we have the sub one, we have the resub one, I have the bit one, and I'm also gonna have a hydrate one, so that when you use the hydrate, it should also, I will try and set it up so that it pops up as well. To remind us to hydrate. I think I added a hydrate one. Or did I add a uppies one? While we wait for Danny, let me check what I actually... It's been so long since I ordered all of these. Let's see. Hello. Bijan, can you wake up, please? There we go. Thank you. Let's see. This is an uppies, which basically has the VTuber lift up the cat. And we have the hydrate, which is the one that I hope that we will be using a lot. We have the raid one that she's making, and the final one is hype for possible hype trains in the future. So those are all that I have ordered for now. Yes, I put a lot of mine and quite a lot of Gald's money into this. Because Gald is crazy. We all know this by now, right? He's also on vacation. Which I hope he's enjoying.
Alright, I'm back and ready to go.
Doggy feel good? Doggy done what Doggy needs to do? At least I really do like the fact when, you know, a dog can kind of come and tell you that I really need to go now.
Yeah.
This isn't just my normal whiny. It's like, I really need to go.
Yep.
Just gonna send out the little loot dogs. Also known as retainers. I had a fun idea. Should really make a... Oh, we're gonna try M7. Good luck. Had a little fun idea for a house that you could design. That's like, you change it once a week, depending on basically what your retainers have brought back that week. And it's basically an image of the house they've been to. So if they come back with like a housing wall, you have to take it down for a couple of days. If they bring the roof in, you're gonna have to try and at least find a way to like pretend the roof's not there. Some of the garden stuff is gone and then it comes back again. It's the house that all the retainers run to, so half of it is missing every other week. Because my retainers most certainly are in somebody's house and just loots it clean. Closets, walls, decorations from gardens. Yep. They're little sticky fingers, that's what they are. Like, hedge partition? Why did you just go into somebody's garden and say yoink? And then you left. I still imagine people coming back to their house and like their entire floor is missing. Like, wait, you say you had a floor? I'm sure you were wrong. It's always been those planks. I'm sure of it. It was no, you did not have a golden floor. You had planks. Yep. Like retainers meeting each other and trading stuff from each other's houses. Yeah, they're not gonna miss this. They never look at it 2 days later. Hey, where is my... I don't know. But have you seen what I brought you? Is this wonderful new vase? I mean, what if a retainer comes and brings you a vase? Bonne nuit.
Well, you don't want to bring it near me if it does.
That was still incredible. Especially since you just told me you just found it. You hadn't broken it.
I literally just found it, and I was like, "Don't worry, I won't break it." I get down the stairs, and then Whisper accidentally cues and like launches herself and just shatters it.
It was
Oh,
brilliant.
that was so good. She felt so bad. Like, do not. It was so.
Thank you for
funny.
the biddy stack. Boink.
Techlifts just cheered 5 bits.
It's cute. I like her little animations. I mean, I basically kind of went into her region and said, "Can I have 9?" And she was like, "What?" "Yeah, 9. "You sure?" "Yeah, 9. They went like, "Okay, it's gonna take a while." "It's fine."
Oh. New coffee earring from the Moogle treasure trove.
I was like, do I want that? Or... She's definitely gonna get the red dragon, though. This lady and my 2 ladies are gonna go for the dragon.
Yeah.
First and foremost. So many hearts.
All of the hearts.
Yo. Thank you, Tech. Thank you for the heart fill. All of the hearts. I made myself a little cheat sheet for Flare Obscure with what I want for all of my characters because I was done looking up the YouTube video. It's lying next to me like, 99 might, 99 agility, 99 luck. Let's go. Yeah, it's for a max level, but you can kind of work on it on the way there. Because I found like a build set that's based on, yes, they can basically solo kill things at top level, but it's not built around them going solo. Like I find a lot of builds that were built around solo play. And I didn't really want to like have to just use one character. And the one I found was like built around, they will do awesome solo, but they will also work fine as a group. If you are unlucky and the other 2 die, for instance, then yeah, your last standing person will boost up and probably pull you through. And I was like, yeah, I need this. This is what I need. This is what little scrub hair needs. Dodging is not good for her. I'm just bad at it.
It's alright, you'll get to watch me suffer with it, so.
I look forward to it.
I know you do.
I'm just looking forward to playing the game. More people I can watch playing one of my absolute favorite games right now. It's a win.
Understandable.
I'll take all of the wins. Yeah. I think we have a lack of tanks again.
What a shock.
No, not really. My brain is like, you
Not hear my
could
sarcasm?
tank it, but the other part of my brain is like, don't want to.
I don't wanna.
I enjoy healing it because I can be lazy.
I could attempt to tank, but
Have a decent meeting, Tech. I know meetings are really boring, so
Bye, TT.
love you too. Take good care of yourselves, and we'll talk later. Laters. Like creaky. Ow. Yeah, I can do that stretch that I almost forgot to do. Apparently, it's needed. I have a... Boscat has decided that now is the time to sleep in mom's bed, and I'm like, can you do that in winter, sweetie? And it's not like you make it 500 degrees hotter. He's like, no. I want to lie here right now. I was like, okay, fine.
Nope. right here, right now.
Yeah, along all my back. Like, I had my back outside of the duvet because, you know, warm. Having cat fur along the same back did not help. It's like,
I'm sure not.
okay. And then all I hear when I then turn around is like, purr? Like, hi. Yes, you're a fussy fuss spot. It's gonna last a couple of days, I think, and then it's gonna be away again. He's your stereotypical periodic kitty cat. Well, one of our tanks is definitely Xeno's lookalike. I don't know, do you think Xenos would ever be a warrior? Don't see it. Don't quite get it. Stabbing. Which one is it? In. Okay, okay. Spore sack. Do you know though, do you have to kill these, or is it like he will kill them for you?
He will kill them.
Yeah,
On his own.
that's what I thought. Because people have said it and I'm thinking,
Yeah, that's what happens in Savage. You don't.
Ah, you don't.
You leave them alone. He kills
Ah.
them himself.
Because I think
Your
somebody
only
said it.
focus is the boss.
Yeah, because I think somebody said it and I was like, well, that's interesting. Xenos would be whatever gets well in the mood. This is very true, actually. Oh, that's out. That's
Very
out,
true.
out. Would a warrior get him in mood, though? That's my question. I don't think so. I felt like I was off to the side there. It felt risky. Hi, Xenos. I do know that there's a lot of people who like, you know, trying to be copycats of the in-game characters, NPCs.
Really funny to me. I have a friend who has a Graha alt, and I'm just like,
There's so many Rahas out there, it's scary.
there is, yeah.
Also quite a lot of Ishtolas. And a lot of dead people walking.
Yeah.
Mostly dead man walking, but still. And I don't mean Xenos, who's standing over there, is also dead, but you know, the other dead one that people like more. He would take those fell cleaves like a good girl. Indeed he would. That I agree to. Please don't, what's with the tanks and doing this? Why can't they go over on the other side? Just asking for a friend.
Because people want them to go the long way because of, I think, melees.
Oh, melee uptime? Yeah, okay. I'm just so used to
Yeah, I
people
think
going like
because
in the
of
top corner by now. It's hard to reset the brain.
Yeah.
Brutish swing. Can you please stand still? Thank you. I appreciate people who stand still. Means I can
moved
also
out a
stand
little
still.
bit to give
Yeah, I
you
saw.
room, so
And then the tank moved a
I
little
was
bit
like,
to also give room. It was
just in
perfect.
case.
Just a smidge. Yoink. We're going down. I still say that's gonna hurt your ass quite a lot.
You know, right? There's several jumps that you make in Final Fantasy where it's
Oh
like,
yeah,
how
where you
is their
actually
body
land
okay?
on how you land on your
Yeah.
tailbone and it's like ooh.
Or in like the Orban Monastery
Oh, God.
area where like you go down the river.
Oh yeah.
It's like your back would be in so much pain.
Yep.
That would hurt so bad.
Mm.
Maybe out.
Out.
First.
I actually prefer in first, but that's me.
Yeah.
It's easier to adjust to afterwards.
You bastard. All the way over here.
Have speed.
Really?
Have some extra speed. That is the extra bonus for Scholar. Found a flower. Hey, I stood next to you. I'm dead anyway, because it's brutal impact. I was standing next to you and I got hit by it. I severely call shenanigans. And the game literally just said, nah. I'm just gonna have to blame that. I don't want to stand with you. What is it? Is it in? It's in. Yeah, of course you're gonna do that now. It is also, I know what it is. It is US latency and I was slow, so it clips me somewhere else. And then I die. It just feels so rotten when on my screen I'm standing right next to you. Ugh, yeah. Why, game? Couldn't you start with in? Instead of out? Wow, it's really enjoying sending us for extra stress run testing, right? Brutal impact. Game often tells me no anyway though, so it's fine. I'm used to it. Go, go, little lady, go, yeah. Heidelin must have been a chiropractor, the way she adjusted Wolf's ankles, knees, and coccyx to survive all the falls, definitely. Either that or she used her her protection spell to fix that too. I have 4 leggings, can do that the last and... Oh, I got chest piece. Bye bye. Boop. But that is kind of the fun with playing on the American servers, is that I actually have to think about what I'm doing a little more. I have to move earlier than I think. So when I'm late, I know I'm kind of screwed. I was just hoping maybe it would clip me at a nice point and I was just behind the flower. But no.
Alas, no.
Alas, no. No. Are we getting close to another phantom weapon? Yeah, I am. Should have another phantom weapon for her this week. She can get the dragoon weapon. And I need a dragoon glam.
I got 1,000 more heliometries.
Well, she only has 1. And I got the scholar book that I didn't really need to get yet. Because she's a scholar main, so I just got the first book that came to mind, which of course was scholar, and like, here you go. I was like, dumb.
That's what I did too for Summoner.
Oh well.
I was like, summoner book, because I wanted it anyways.
The summoner book is nice though.
It is.
The healer book is boring. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's always one or the other. The scholar book it's either the scholar book is really good,
I
or
mean,
the summoner book is really
I'm
good.
sorry, but what?
Like,
Why do I have a stupid big feather on my book? And a G note of sorts. I know it's not, but you know. I see what it is, but
still.
and if they took away the feather, actually, it wouldn't be bad. But that big feather in the middle? Nah. I absolutely by far prefer my shiny book. That is friend crafted.
I don't know what you're talking about. I did nothing. You didn't even say somebody did it. You just said friend crafted, and I just immediately was like, I didn't do anything.
The thing is, though, that the only crafter friend that I have on NA is you.
Nobody else has to know that, though.
Now they do. It's Donnie crafted.
No, I did nothing.
Yes, you did.
There's no proof.
Pretty sure I have it on stream, actually. On YouTube.
There's no proof.
Uh-huh. You keep telling yourself that. It's okay.
I'm a pretty good person about living in denial. Thank you very much.
I mean, that's half the fun in the world, isn't it?
Yes. Sadly, not the river denial, but you know.
You take what you get.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now for me, it's like, the thing is for Dragoon, is like, either I need to go smack the O12S, because the maiming code is actually really nice.
Oh yeah.
Or I like the same one I use on Makoto, which is Eden Grace, and holy, that's gonna be a thing.
Yeah.
And I can't pull like a bunch of friends in for that, because I don't have that many friends on this servers. I got you and Faf when he's around.
Yeah.
And that's not quite enough to kill off that thing, I think.
I don't think so.
So that would be a bit trickier.
Yeah, I think you need at least, I want to say 5 people.
Yeah, we were
Next year.
6, weren't we? 6 was you, me, Dree, Nor, Toys, and Berry.
Yeah.
Maybe
Or
was
maybe
Entei in
12.
it? Maybe Entei. Or yeah, we were like at least we were 6 plus.
Yeah.
Which made it fairly simple. So yeah, it's not that easy. Those aren't that easy.
Oh yeah, did you do your giveaway yesterday?
No. I didn't do it on Sunday. We're gonna do it today.
Oh. Whoops.
Cause little Miss Dumb here was like, oh, everything is done. Let's go. Bye bye. Good night. Wait a second. This is what I remember when I lie in my bed and my brain goes, you forgot something.
Oh yeah, you remember this? You remember this? You forgot it.
Yeah, it's like, hey, do you remember what you were supposed to do at the end of the stream? Fuck. Oh yeah, you forgot. Again. I'm gonna set up... I wish I could like set up like firebots to do like if it could just hear me what I said, like I'm going to end the stream now and like, did you do your giveaway?
Like,
And
by the
Entei hasn't
way,
even decided what he wants yet. Damn it, man, I know what he wants, but he hasn't given me what I need to help him fix it.
Yeah.
Because of course, Mog Station,
Damn
I
it,
can't
Entei.
gift that. Ugh.
Yeah.
I was like, why?
This Mog Station's up, what?
It's just like, yes, I do. I get the whole money thing. that, for instance, Norwegian kroners is worth more than whatever, and so on and so on. United States dollar is worth more than whatever monetary unit you probably have in India or something like that. I get it. But you see, people often gift stuff to people who cannot afford it, so you wouldn't get that money anyway.
Yeah.
Because they wouldn't go and buy it. So in my brain, at least, as a whole, it's you just lose money. I looked at the new stuff that they came out with today, and my brain just went, "No thanks."
Yeah, same.
I was like thinking, maybe someday when it's on a 50% sale and I have more room for stuff, because I am...
Yeah. Well, that should be Armor storable. Anything from Mog Station.
Yes. Everything Mog Station should be Armor storable.
Oh, no, it is. Everything Mog Station is Armor storable.
I know, but half of it you really, really want to have in your other storage, you know, the glam.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
So how about make just everything Armor ready, so you can have it there for when you want it and you can swap it around. Please understand, it was a cost thing to make it that way. I know. It was a cost thing for them to make it that way, but... if I buy something, and say I give it to Dani, and before I could just buy it and give her a code.
Yeah.
Done. I mean, why not? Because I, for instance, know that she wouldn't be able to get it, or couldn't afford it, wanted it, but would wait a little. It's like, I don't really care what the reason is. My love language for friends is giving them stuff. This is why I now have... now I have like 3 Christmas calendars mostly done. I'm gonna fill the rest with candy. So I don't want to buy that too early.
One cat done, fingerless gloves done.
Yeah.
I have the plan set out for what candy mom gets. I have the plan set out for the most part for what chips Isa gets. And I gotta work on 3 heart kitties, and I got mom's gloves done. She gets 2 pairs because I'm silly. And yeah, so...
No. I just got a stash from Temu of little goodies that I'm gonna put in a Christmas calendar.
Aww.
That will come with, of course, a Christmas present as well. I need just 1 extra day for you because you guys have to do the 25th. We only have to do the 24th. I'm trying to remind myself of this frequently.
You could do only 24. I would
No,
be fine with that.
25.
Ah!
I love Christmas.
I know you do.
So like, everybody's like, "Oh my god, it's
too.
summer!" Yeah. I mean, it's like only 6 months until Christmas.
I'm one of those people that will sing random Christmas songs.
Me too.
The year. And it makes people so mad. They're like, "It's not Christmas yet," and I'm like, "I don't care."
That's a you problem then.
Exactly.
No, I randomly sit there and suddenly I sit and hum like Christmas melodies and I smile to myself and I go, hee.
Yeah.
A little sarcastic about their answer about the Fork Tower. Yeah. It's a cost thing. Seriously, Square Enix, you earn millions of this game.
Yeah.
You earn millions of us. Of millions of player. Now, as they say, shut up and nut up.
Yep.
Do it right. Give the people what they want. Because if not, they're gonna stop playing eventually.
Yep. And then you will have a game that you put so much work into, and time, and effort, and everything else put into, to have it be turned into nothing.
But I do feel like they were going... it sounded at least like they've kind of grasped the situation. That now a majority of their player base is unhappy with them.
Yeah.
So we can only cross our fingers for that.
Yep.
For that. I look forward to the next live letter. Please give me dates.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think he just tried to be honest with his answer. Like, that was the actual answer. No muss, no fuss. This is the answer to your question. It's a cost thing. And I'm pretty sure that it's not his decision. It's probably higher up. Because although, like you said, they need to win our full trust back, I still trust Yoshi P more than I trust Squirnix. Squeenix.
Yeah, same.
I can't wait to get my potato. You have to wait a little longer for your potato. I hope you don't mind. Your potato
Nope,
plush.
I do not mind. It was really. I told my husband about that, by the way. That I was gonna buy it, and then you were just like, no.
No? Don't. Because my brain
Yeah,
was like,
he's like-
she wants it, but she's not gonna go buy that one because, you know, it's an extra cost and everything, and I can just buy one extra.
I did really want one.
I know.
And then I got like a Twitch payout, and I was like, oh, I could get this. I could get this. And I'm still gonna get it.
Yes, you are. It's gonna be so good.
Yay. I'm so excited for it.
I ordered a second one, and it's like, yeah, that's my second one. It's gonna be a Christmas present from someone, and Psycho's like, aw, that's so cool.
Aw, that's so cute.
I had to get a second one. It was a Christmas present for a friend, and he was like, oh. I think he's pretty shocked over there's over 500 of them sold.
Yeah.
And
thought
I
it was
love that so much.
amazing. Me too.
It's gonna be the first streamer plushie I've ever owned.
Same.
Because it's like, I know no other streamer that has a plushie that I actually watch.
Yeah, I don't really know of a lot of them that do either. I know a friend that has their face on a pillow. Because I won that in a giveaway.
Funny.
And it's like, he's like shirtless in it.
Yeah. Perfect.
And I'm just like, huh. And I tried
For me,
getting
it's
my
more
husband
like
to sleep on it.
I've never been. It's like people in the VTuber community. You have like Oshis. I think they're called Oshis. And those are like the people you like admire and they look up to. Hey, Arsenal. Thank you for the lurk. Lurk away. We appreciate lurkers. But for me, it's like the Merc thing is like, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, I know you have a shirt of your friend. Hello. How you doing? And I assumed you were lurking, so I'm not gonna bother you. I saw the lurk a little late, that's all. But for me, it's like, I get that you would like a t-shirt or something, but people have so much stuff.
They do, yeah.
And the whole Oshi thing, my brain does not quite wrap around it. Probably should, but I don't. It's like, you have Oshi marks, which is, if I understood it correct, is like the markings of either your VTuber and combined with like your favorite VTuber. And then my brain is just like, huh? I don't. And I was asked by one, you have a favorite VTuber? And I was like, not really. I have a favorite streamer, but he's not a VTuber.
Yeah.
None of my favorite streamers are VTubers. Well, you, but you're kind of a mix.
I go back and forth with it.
You're PNG tubers, cam streamer mix. So.
Yeah.
And my other.
It's kind of hard not to be.
Yeah, and then it's Dree. Oh, and I enjoy watching Dree. My two favorites are basically Judge and Psycho.
Yeah.
Am I busted in both being guys?
It is interesting.
It's also, I judge on voice. I admit it, a lot,
Oh yeah.
and how calm people
You
are.
have to kind of
vibe.
You're listening to this person
Mm.
talk about what they're doing and everything else like that. So I feel like having the voice thing is 100% understandable.
Because I was like, I come into somebody's stream and I can leave it if their voice is like irking my brain. Not because they're bad or anything, but because it's not a voice I want to sit and listen to. Which of course is also why I find it very fascinating that anyone's in here, because I don't like my voice. But I do realize that what I think about my voice and what other people think about my voice is two very, very different things.
Yeah. No, TT last night was talking on their stream about how like you, me, Dree, all have these really nice voices to TT, and I'm just sitting there like,
huh?
Anytime I hear my voice, I'm just like, I think it sounds so nasally.
Yeah, I know.
Just too deep, and it just doesn't sound good. But again, to other people, it's not the exact same.
Takes a bit of a while to get used to the fact that other people enjoy your voice, though.
Oh yeah.
Of course, I realized also that I am the only one that usually hears my voice the way I hear it. Because we hear it in the reverberation of our brain.
Yeah.
So how I sound to me is very different from how I sound when I listen to my own videos and go, what the fuck? Who is this person? Whose voice is that? Or like a friend of mine, he called me on the phone the first time. I was like, I'm sorry, am I talking to a 12-year-old? I'm like, screw you.
Murder.
I just laughed at him. Says the old man, I think was my answer, because he sounds much older on phone than he is in real life. It's very funny. I apparently sound younger, he sounds older.
That happens.
We have fun with this combination.
I'm sure.
Maybe I can not fail as much as this and the last boss this time around. That would be nice. I got busy with chat and everything on the first run, so I was like, I'm not following anything right now. Shh, don't tell anyone. Second Frogos. And last Frogos. With Hansen.
Oh shit, oh shit. I spaced out so fucking hard.
No, our perfect groove.
I know. Well, it was already ruined by
I know.
So.
We don't blame you for that, we blame the Black Mage. It was already ruined.
I was, honestly, I was in the middle of trying to get them healed up too. And then I was like, oh, what were we doing again? And yeah. I'm also really tired.
Oh, I understand that one.
I think I fell asleep in therapy for like
Aww.
5 seconds. Because it was just so exhausting.
Yeah, I can imagine. I just realized this has the same name. These two are gonna kill each other. Yep. Got him.
Okay.
Well, I thought I got him, but apparently did not.
I got it.
Dear Lord. That was a bit of EU lag there. Yep, we have EU lag. I recognize you.
Oh, I don't know if I have a lot better.
Out.
Ah, shit.
Whew. That's a bit of nasty lag
Hold on.
indeed.
To swap.
This is
That'd
in.
be in.
Shit. I gave everybody a little bit of speed there. I figured it was for the better. A little bit of speed. There we go. Everybody's back up again. And I didn't kill myself yet with all my random side steps and 4 stacks and everything.
Jesus Christ, you're doing that for
I know. Don't tell anyone.
Noticed that. I was like, wait a second. What do you mean 4 stacks? I looked
Oh,
up,
I have candy.
You have so much candy.
So much candy.
Yeah, that's a fair place to LB.
Yeah, especially when you know you don't have to move on the first one. Well, we're not gonna get perfect. It's not my fault. That one was my fault, though. I couldn't handle 5 stacks. I crossed the line too early. In a ditch attempt to not die to lag. Oh well. I cannot live with 5 stacks apparently. Now we know.
Yeah, probably not. Not if you get hit with anything whatsoever.
Memo to self, you're not playing tank, you can't have them like candy. At least not that much candy. Not that many candy stacks, honey. That's a bit much. Two snap twist. And the 1, and the 2, and over. And we're celebrating the good times. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Oh, we did it.
Yay.
We stand there with our dance tokens over our head. Yay! No music though. Hydration. Just because I was thirsty. No. Swim. Don't really think I deserve that commendation, but okay. Probably from somebody we rest along the way.
Probably.
Okay. Last one. We get M4 last.
Ooh.
And then I think it might be nap time for Donnie. Or is she gonna come over to the European side again?
I'll come over to the European side and do a front line with you.
Okie dokie. With the little warrior?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Should we like have
I forgot how
Norwegian
funny
class?
Curious George was.
Yeah.
We should have a Norwegian class. I am okay with this.
Well, you know one word. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yes, yes.
Yeah, y'all.
Yeah, yeah. It's used a lot, actually. We're a positive bunch of people. Fun.
I think I said shit. Or, yeah, I think I said the word shit in Swedish a couple days ago.
And that was
I can't remember off the top of my head right now. Hang
fun.
on. Brain is.
Trying to think of the Swedish
Okay.
one because it could be different things. Jäklar. No, that is something else.
My brain's not working.
The most typical swear word in Norwegian, and I also think in Swedish, is fan. Which is literally just
That
fuck.
means, like, fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, fan.
I think that's what it was.
In Norwegian it's fan, in Swedish it's fan. Very huge difference there. Fan.
Yeah, I obviously don't have the accent to go with it, but
No.
yeah, I basically do that towards like anything in general that's irritating me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The first thing you learn in every language is swearing. But if you really want to go advanced swearing, you go to the north.
Yeah.
They can swear. God damn it. Holy. I think there is a video. I don't remember how long it is, but it is like several minutes long and they don't repeat a single swear word. And it's constant
wow.
swear words. Over, I think it's a broken washing machine or something. It's also like the there's like a cop video that went viral some years back where there's a
Yeah.
drunk person in Drøbak, not too far from where I'm from. And the way police handles him went viral because they're so calm, even though he like yells and screams and swears at them. And people just reacted to this one because in the northern parts of Norway, calling somebody a hestkuk, which is basically a horse's cock, is completely normal.
Yeah.
It's like I calling you an idiot, like, you know,
Yeah.
same level of severity. You moron, you idiot, ugh, you dumb. It's that kind of severity. Now, if I, who come from the southern part of Norway, goes over to the police and tells them the same name, I am liable to sit in jail. Because that is deliberate use of a swear word against police, but up there it's like that's just normal.
Yeah.
So the thing is that he was from Svolvær, which is quite far north, and you could listen to him, and I just laughed. And then you see the police officers go, they can't, they just start laughing too because he's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And he literally calls them then jävla hestkuk, which is, and they just look at him and go, "Oh, you are a strange one." And then he kicks them, and they kind of like, they put him, they gently, basically, or just firmly tell him to not do that. And he behaves again. It's really fun to
Sometimes you
see.
just need a firm hand.
Yeah, and it's really fun because a lot of the reactions I saw to that video was from Americans who said he would have 3 bullets in his head
Yeah.
if he kicked a police officer like that in their country. He would basically either be on the ground and be sat on or have a bullet somewhere.
Yep.
And then they take him with them, and he sits like in the back of the car when they drive, and he basically tells them to go faster. To say, do you have to drive like my fucking mom? Don't you have a gas pedal? Can you like floor it? For fuck's sake, drive past the other car, and they're just sitting there laughing.
I do what I wanna.
Exactly. And then they come to like they do check people at the hospital, especially if they're intoxicated, just check that they're not too intoxicated. And then you notice something that I found really interesting. It's not, you don't see that in all of them, but you saw that in the main show. And they sit there and he's still loud, but this is a hospital. And they try and tell him, but people get scared of you because you are so loud. It's not that you are directly threatening, but you're very loud.
Yeah.
And then he starts like, oh, are you like, or how weak are you? Are you wussies? And then he says, no, but people don't like people shouting in their face.
Yeah.
And he goes like, people are wussies, yeah, da da da. And then all of a sudden the policeman said, and now be quiet because you're not alone here. There are actual sick people here who need to come, and it's completely quiet. And I was like, yeah. When the policeman shifted his tone of voice, it was like instantly, okay, I'll calm down. I'll shush.
Sounds like he just needed to be disciplined a little bit.
Yeah, they know him well. It's not the first time. It's like I said, the 21st time in drunken jail. And they just looked at him and said, and now it's going to be 22. I don't want to. And I'm like, oh my god.
Too bad.
Too bad, you're going anyway. It's just a really fun little movie to watch. I do watch it every now and then.
Sounds like it.
But it's also like, I can send it to you. He is quite loud. And you can see that it's summer in Norway because it's like in the middle of the night and it's not even dark outside.
Yeah. And it's spread out.
Yeah, it's hopeless here now. It's like, we've turned, so it's gonna get better, but I think the sun, when I go to bed, it's like there's a hint of dark outside, maybe. Like, it's darker gray.
Yeah.
And then by 2 a.m. it's bright. It's like,
Yep.
But I have been further north.
It's so much worse further north.
Where there is no dark. You have sun all day long, and then winter you have dark all day long.
Yep.
I didn't mind either. It was actually harder when it was light all the time. Because your brain just like, yeah, but it can't be that late. But trust me, you could go the other way too, because a friend of mine he stayed there for his first like all winter time, and he was so embarrassed because it was a Saturday. He wasn't out of bed until 6 p.m. because he didn't look at his watch. He just turned around and slept some more because it was so dark outside, so it couldn't be that late. And he woke up again and was like, I'm really hungry. Why am I so hungry? And he looks at his watch and he realizes it's 6 p.m. And he said, oh, fuck it. After that, he had an alarm on for 9 p.m. on the weekend.
Yeah.
Because your body gets tricked. There's no light. None. Not even a slight little smidge of gray.
Yep.
For me in winter, it's like, yeah, it's dark when I start work and it's dark when I end work. But there's light in the middle of the day.
Not a lot of it, but there's still some.
Yeah, there's still some. And if you're lucky, you have some sun in the middle of the day and everything. So it's not bad at all, really. It's just, especially when I used to be in at work, it was a bit sad that you left home, it was dark. You came home, it was dark. It was like, ugh.
Yeah.
Can I do something in the daytime in the light? No? Okay. My bad.
That's my husband's gripe about winter too, is that he would go to work and it's dark and he would come home and it was also dark. He's like, I just want it to be normal.
I would like a little bit of light when I come home so I can go out and not like just look at the street lamps and go, But that's how it is in the cold, hard winters of the north.
Yeah.
I kind of miss the cold, hard winters of the north. Cat has realized it's 9 p.m.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Grandma will give him tasty treats. It's okay. He'll survive. He gets cared for. He doesn't die of hunger or anything. I made sure he had food when I was taking a little break earlier. So it's all good. He's just like, it's 9. Yes?
My internal clock says go!
My internal clock said go an hour ago and I was told no. Damn it.
Give me it.
Why can't it be? Okay. Why people, why do you always do this to me? Because sometimes, kitty cat, your internal clock is off by hours.
Yep.
And he also gets fooled by the summer light in the beginning.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, he doesn't quite get it, and it's really fun. I'm like, yes, I know, but it's time. And it's like, ooh. And then when winter comes, it's like, but it's dark now. It's 9 now, right? No. But it's dark outside. I know, but no. But it's dark outside. And no.
I know.
It's only 4 p.m., kitty cat. You have a long way to go. And he's like, but dark outside. I know, kitty. I know. It's hard. I get it. It's a tough life being a cat.
It really is. Those poor animals, they suffer so much.
Yes. Your small cat actually led you to the kitchen today and started pointing with her paw towards the empty bowl. Excuse me, sir. Have you forgotten something important? Like food? Hmm?
Feed me.
Hey, I mean, she's already training you. Good.
Yep.
Clever kitty.
You'll make a good butler.
Why is my fan off? No wonder it's so damn
my
warm in
God.
here. Here we go again.
It finally popped.
Probably would have been quite a lot faster if I went tank, but nah. I like healing.
I probably could have went DPS.
Probably next week I can press the tank button. Boing. I have a feeling in not too long I might have to be Lalafell for a week.
Yeah.
We're closing on that 400.
Nice, nice. I've been pretty stagnant at about 250, which
I had that
is
forever.
fine because I also really don't like promote myself anymore or like in any kind of socials in any capacity. I thought about getting on my Blue Sky.
You
But
pop up on mine, right?
on your what?
Discord. Not that it's a big Discord. Yeah.
I think so.
You usually do.
I know I put it in the self promo.
Yeah. I'm actually
Sometimes.
I'm gonna check if I can get the bot to do it automatically.
Yeah.
Because I would like
I put
to
it in
have
your
that.
self promo.
Yep.
Only for you. I hope you're aware of that.
Yeah. I'm very happy for that.
Because I'm always like, I'm rooting for you to get your first.
I know, I'm usually waiting for it, and then of course 90% of the time there's a fucking phone call. I'm like, ah.
Something always has to happen.
Yeah, and I'm at work, so I can't really not take it. Like, no, I don't want
Yeah.
it.
I need to get my first.
I'm sorry, I'm just gonna get my first. Can you hold, please? I'm sorry, I really have to go to the bathroom, but can you just hold, please? Gets first. Okay, I'm back.
That was a fast bathroom. Did you wash your hands? No.
No, I was busy coming back to you. Aren't you lucky?
I am so dumb.
I have no idea what I was doing there either, so we're good.
My brain's broken.
Brrr. Brain just went brrr.
Brain just went, I'm not aware of anything right now.
Mouth. My cat's like, meow. Which means that the other person is nearing the kitchen. The mother unit, the actual mother unit, is nearing the kitchen.
I will soon
Which
have
is where all
nothing.
cat dreams are.
Yep.
And I don't think we aim very well as females, just saying, you know.
Yeah, we don't really get that option.
No, we don't have that luxury.
No.
It's cheating, really.
We have to no matter what, because if we don't, we also get urinary infections. So-
Yes. All I hear is like, give me treats. Wow, that is a well-placed shield there, lady. Like half of the arena is outside. Oh. Bonk. I love the sound that the carbuncle makes when you use Fey Blessing. It's like tink. Cutest little tink. Meow. My cat is a simple kitty cat. He wants his favorite wet food, and when he gets it, the world is good. It's all he needs in the world. I'm probably gonna get cookies after these, just to have a little snack. It's looking
I might
at me.
actually have to go to sleep.
Had a hunch.
As much as I really, really want to do, I really, really would like to do a frontline.
I know.
But I mean, I could splash some water on my face and make
You could
sure
try.
I'm awake. And,
I mean, it's just frontline
I
if
forgot
you...
this.
It's kind of... Ow.
Yeah.
It's kind of active, so it's easier to stay awake, maybe?
Yeah, I think because we had to wait so long for the queues.
You
I
kind
think that's what
of
made it.
doze off.
Yeah. Yep.
Because this is also kind of like, yeah, you have to think, but if you're already a bit dozy, it's hard.
Yeah. Oh, I almost ran into that.
Don't run into that, please. Prefer to have my co-healer alive. Yes.
Nah.
Yes. I say prefer. Just makes it so that I can DPS more, you know. You know how it is. Ow.
Ah, fuck.
Ah, do you have to put down so many of them? Really, sir? I still say it's just being mean. I just heard a squeak.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, tactics are incoming. Alongside extra Fey healing. Good. We pressed the healing buttons.
Yeah, I spammed my cure 3.
Yeah, I had Adloquium and deployment tactics. Inadom ability.
The pterodactyl confirmed.
Yes.
I sure am.
I thought everybody knew this by now.
Ah, bullshit!
Bullcocks.
Bollocks.
Bollocks and so on.
I have 3 vault stacks. Damn.
Oh, so you're collecting candy this time around. I see, I see.
No, I died!
I gotcha. I like the pterodactyl scream though. Scream!
No.
It was good? Indeed it is. I agree.
No.
Yes. You're
I
outvoted.
disagree.
Yeah, but we're
don't care.
3 against 1 at least.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
No.
Why is everybody dying?
Ah, they're standing in the wrong places for the big
Oh.
things. Uh-huh.
I got crisscrossed.
Mm-hmm. It's okay.
I got crisscrossed applesauce.
I want to and oh no. Had to. Yep.
Don't worry, I pterodactyl sound a lot.
Whee! Then I'll play Slice and Dice in the Gold Saucer. I haven't. I've not done a lot in the Gold Saucer. I should, but
I love it when like We're waiting for stuff, and there's a way to go out the arena, and you just see other people do it too.
Yeah, we're trendsetters, I'm sure.
No, no, it's so fun to do this, you know?
I know.
It's funny.
I still like that we also did that in Repo when we're supposed to
Yeah.
fight it in, and I was like, nope, I'm gonna jump off the edge. Bye.
Yep.
I refuse.
Yup.
Yo. Okay, time to do the PvPs quickly then. And I'll take a little break after the PvPs. I'm gonna hop back to European servers. Back to chaos. Well, actually light. The light
Put mine
data
back in
center.
the homeworld, so that when I do decide to get back on and try leveling my Dark Knight again, I'm not gonna be on Crystal.
Marlboro.
Oh, Marlboro.
See, I've been clever today. I left her out in minor form so I don't forget to do the dailies.
Ah. I was gonna say, by saying Marlboro, you were clever? Like,
No.
what?
But by logging out my my alt in her gathering gear at the gathering quest line thing is like, you can remember it now, I'm sure. Yes, you can. Yes. That means at least I can just quickly grab them before we queue.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm logging in.
Mamuk. Say, I have my miner at 97, so it's quick.
Nice.
Wonder how the fish is gonna be. I'm gonna do that before I do the last one. I keep saying, my brain keeps saying florist, but it's botanist.
Yeah.
Yink. That one I actually have to do. Where is it? Oh, I should do that too. Ah, well, I can wait. I can wait until the end. Up, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And entrez-vous. And miner. I always pick up a lot of extras when I do these quests, so that when I get it again, I don't have to go. So a lot of the time, I just stand there and deliver the quests, and I'm done.
Yeah, that's really, really smart.
I think it was one of the first ones they did in Stormblood, or was it Shadowbringers? I don't remember. No, it was Shadowbringers because it was the Ronka thing. And it was all over the forest, and I was so bored with flying back and forth, and I was like, ugh, I'm just gonna grab like 50 of each. Really now.
Yeah.
I didn't even get to go get my thing. But okay. Fine. I'll go close to it. I'll sit there, and I'll wait. On top of my gabu. Which gives you eggs.
A goose.
Boop. At least this year's summer stuff looked nice.
Yeah. Wait. The summer event stuff?
Yep. I saw it in a Puka video where they've probably found it in the files.
Oh. Have to find that Discord. There's a Discord for it.
Yeah, I think so. I usually find them on YouTube.
Yeah.
And well, you can see them other places, but we're not discussing those on stream, are we?
Nope.
Egg surprise for everyone. Boop.
It inked on me.
You. Everybody's old nightmare.
I know, right?
For those that did the
Yup.
when it was back in the days when it was hard and I never touched it with a 50-foot pole. This one in Savage was apparently horrible
Uh-huh.
with her dive bombing.
Oh, yeah.
People are like, where did you get it? Friend stuff. Recruit a friend. I cheated on the recruit a friend, by the way.
Yeah?
Because at the time I didn't really have anyone who wanted to play, but somebody said that he'd... And I could afford it, so I like, well, if I just pay it for you, so I can get the mount I want. Is that okay?
Yeah.
So he accepted the code, I gave him the money, and he paid for it as many months as he needed to be. Never played it. Still counted. Still got my mount. All good. And then later I actually had 2 friends that wanted to try and play the game, so I gave them a friend code. That way I have all the friend code stuff. But the first one was literally just me cheating, because I wanted the 2-seater mount. Bird, the chocobo.
Yeah.
And nobody wanted to play with me, so... None of my friends that weren't already playing wanted to play with me. In other words, they weren't interested in the game, and I can kind of respect that.
What's up?
What's up?
Hello. I'm gonna take a nap after this is done. Yeah, to wake me up, yeah. I would like these bitches to stop stunning me into next year.
That would be nice.
Huh? Oh. Is the summer one that one with the sunglasses?
Yeah, I think so. I think it has sunglasses. It looks like it has, like, diving shorts almost.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I see what that looks like.
I like the sunglasses, though. They're nice. I don't know, should we really be hyper-focusing this much on red people? I'm just asking for friends.
Yeah, right? What's up, dude? Yeah, I'm on the couch. No.
Why do monks always do the up and spinny thing? I hate that so much. I hate that it goes... It goes through the shield, which I dislike. Don't understand why they should have that prerogative. Okay, let's see. What am I actually... Where should I actually go? Oh, okay. I admit to not having my map up at all. I went with, we're gonna kill red. And now we're gonna have to kill yellow.
Okay.
Now we're gonna have to murder yellow a bit. Oh, hello, hello, hello. I'm just gonna go find this thing, this shiny, shiny thing over there. Ooh, that's a good one for us.
Yeah, the downside is red's gonna be all up in our shit.
Yep. Well, let's farm red then. Farm 'em. Kinda hoping red will go and play a bit with yellow, you know.
No, we already got a summoner coming this way, so...
Yeah, come over.
They
Come
gotta-
on. Come on. They ran away again. They redecided on their choice. Seems to be pretty effective, which is probably why they do it. Yeah, I know. Hate monks. That's dead warrior.
Dead warrior.
The warrior. How did M7 go though? Did you get a clear toys? No? Aww. Hey, I can be positive on your behalf, right? I can just think that, hey, Toys is here, he got the clear. Yes.
That's what I would think too, so...
Mm-hmm. That's just the way my brain works. No, Ninja, you don't get to do that.
Nope.
And then think that you can just run. That's not how this works.
Yeah.
Would have been nice, it would. So that's what I was hoping for. No, no, no.
I
Bonk.
did not mean to go
Bonk.
that far in, but you know
Bonk.
what? Whatever.
We'll take it. That's a lot of dead red. Red dead?
Red Dead Redemption!
You got the clear to leave the party? Not even that, you're staying in the party. Oh dear. Red Dead Redemption is also such a good game. RDR2.
Yeah.
I have only one problem with RDR2. I kind of get stuck in phase on part 2 all the time. Because it's so open world, it's so big, and I can ride around on a horse all day. What's not to love?
Very much.
I can pretty much really agree with a... they did, it's called a review that I was watching from some of my favorite reviewers. And they have like two of people talking to each other, and one of them goes, "So, how far have you gotten on your playthrough?" "Well, you know, I got past like that, but Act 1, I got to Act 2, it's really, really good, but I have to play a bit more." And then a month later, "So, when do you think you're gonna be done with the review thing? How far? It's gonna take a while. There's so much to do, and you know the game is big." And like, "Yeah, how far have you gotten?" "Well, you know, there's Act 2." And I felt that like deep into my soul. That was me.
I didn't realize we all pushed back. I spaced out.
It's okay. We get pushed back by 2 sides now, so we're dead anyway. Yeah, very dead. That was yellow and red together against us. I think you know exactly which one that is, Venusta. And then of course this other person goes like, "Ah, but you have to get further than that. I mean, come on, you're supposed to do this thing," and blah, blah, blah. And then it turns out, "Okay, so how far have you gotten?" "Well, there's Act 2. I gotten pretty far in Act 2. Like, okay, fine. Because Act 2 is like, it just opens up completely. And you're free to do whatever you want. For as long as you want. Hi, Exie.
Hi, Ixie.
How's your day been? It's going well. We're trying to not die too harshly in PvP again. To a medium success. I said not too harshly.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, it's PvP, you die all the time.
Eh.
Oh, there's yellow. Yellow! Lots and lots of yellow. Really, there's really lots and lots of yellow.
There's lots and lots of red, too.
Yeah, we have both playing in our battlefield. But hey, they're giving us battle high, so, you know, I'm not gonna complain too much. Bye-bye. I'm also gonna run away with everybody else. I've become slightly better at noticing when people start running.
Yeah.
Not always, but, you know, on the rare occasion, I'm like, "Oh, we're running away, are we? Okay, why?" But if you say so, I'll at least join you in the running. Your day has been had, it's almost gone. Yeah, I realized, because I haven't heard anything from you all day, which is rare. So I figured it was a very busy day. Hopefully not bad busy, though. Without having to be any detailed. That little evil giggle laugh, I heard that.
Yep, I'm dead. I have a bunch of reds on me.
Almost
So,
melted and tired and kind of down. Aww.
Oh,
I know it's still warm where you are, so... I can offer hugs and extra boss cat pictures. That's about Distance hugs and extra boss cat pictures. Those are my remedies for everything.
I can offer fan hugs and fan hugs.
Yes. And doggo pictures.
And doggo pictures. That is all of fucking red here. Holy.
Yeah. That's the entirety of them. While yellow, of course, is pushing on the other side. That's a lot of battle high.
Yep.
That's a lot of battle high.
No.
I thought the heat was gonna let go over at your place about nowish, but I guess it didn't. Can fight with Dree and her 40 plus degrees. Yuck. That's just not healthy. Excuse me? How about you stay
Yellow
here
should
instead?
be fighting red, but
Yeah, well, red is just killing us. And then yellow go. Oh boy, that's that's the type of job you don't want. Yeah, we're
fucking
being
kidding me?
mauled by yellow and red right now, so. Well, you know what? Hopefully they don't. They call you and you can tell them, you know what, not interested. You can tell them with a grin. Nah, sorry, not interested. I've changed my mind.
Today. I am okay today, Ixie. It was a therapy day, so, you know.
No.
We do what we do.
Yep. We do aftercare with stream day.
Yeah. Aftercare with Isa.
Yup. As best as we can. That's what we do. We try our best. Are we hunting red again? Yes, we are. And with
Yeah,
good
we
reason.
are.
Yeah, but we should.
Yeah.
As they're now in the lead, we should be hunting them. And they really shouldn't be hunting us, they should be hunting yellow, if anything.
Yeah.
But apparently they're hyper fixated on us, which of course gives them a lot of extra battle highs. Although right now they're giving me their battle highs. Your mom got home? Okay. Turn back. Okay, we have the top one again. Red, go play with yellow for a bit, will ya? They have two.
Yellow's got two
Yep.
over there, and red just will not stop coming for us.
I know. And I'm like, come on, watch the map, guys. Watch the map. Please and thank you. At least today is the last day I have to put drops in my air. That's gonna be nice.
Oh, that's good. I was gonna ask him about that, and then I forgot.
Fine. It's my air is completely fine. It's just I clog it twice a day. Like pop.
Yeah.
But today is the last day, so that's good. I still have my wolf head. My spinny little wolf head. Does really fit for PvP though. That is a puntable potato. I'm sorry. Shh.
It is, I agree.
I can't with a Lalafell and that kind of dress. Is like, no.
Yep.
Does not.
I
Ooh.
understand.
I'll stay with this one. You go grab that one.
Yep.
Hopefully, though, now red and yellow go into like the usual. We're gonna kill
Oh,
the
no, we've already won this. We have
we
3
won.
points.
Yep. And both yellow and red have forgotten our existence. I approve of this. Ta-da! We've had a good day for PvP today.
Agreed.
There we go.
My warrior is level 32.
Yeah. It's such a good way to level. Goes so fast.
It really is, yeah. That's why I want to level. Oh, look at this dinky bunny.
A Banui?
Yeah.
A toys?
Yep.
Yep. Noise.
Kick him in the shins.
As per usual. I mean, I think I would worry more if you didn't.
Now I'm offering him a rose bouquet.
Exactly. This is why I
Now
say
they
if
said no.
I mean if you all of a sudden were just sweet and nice and all dandy with Bendestoys, I'd be pretty much like, what happened? Who are you and where is Danny?
Nah.
I'm sorry, what the
Toys
fuck
is
is going on?
I wish Kitty was online. I want to go give him to Kitty.
Oh. I guess she's working today.
No, she got her tooth pulled.
Oh yeah,
She
that's
had an
right. She was getting her
infected
tooth pulled. Oh.
Yeah, she got her tooth pulled today.
Well, it's good that it's out. Let's get that thing out of your mouth. It's not fun.
Toys, is Kitty okay? I saw you guys in the VC earlier.
We hope she's okay.
Kitty
Hope she's
doing?
doing good. As good as you can do after
Yeah.
having a tooth pulled out of your mouth.
Yeah. Well, the thing is like she was having a lot of issues with her insurance too. Like
Oh,
her insurance was like,
no.
oh, the dental insurance like, oh, we won't cover here, but we'll cover here. Oh, but we can't get you in for this place that you covered with because we don't do that minimum amount of teeth pulling or anything like that.
Oh, God.
So actually, you're gonna have to go back to the place that you won't have any coverage at.
That is
And Kitty was
ridiculous.
just like, I just want this tooth out of my mouth because
Yeah.
it hurts. So, poor thing.
Yeah, that's
She did
no
have to go back
fun
to
at all.
work. Aw.
Oh.
She apparently had to go back because her coworkers are assholes and won't cover her. Aw. That sucks.
It does.
Murder?
Tell Kitty to get better though. When you can,
Mhm.
toys. From
Send
both
her
of
our
us.
well wishes.
Yep.
Yeah. We hope she gets better, and hopefully she'll feel better soon.
Especially the fact that once they're out, I really hope it goes quickly and she feels a lot better fast. Because having tooth
yeah.
pulled is a nasty little thing. And especially if
is,
it's an
yeah.
infected tooth, unlike mine who was just pulled out because it was going to be a problem. It's a whole different ball game when it's already a problem.
Yeah. Yep.
Bedtime for you then? Nap time?
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna
That's
go take a
okay.
nap.
That's fine. I'm happy to have you company as long as you are awake, and I'm happy for you to go take a nap when you need it.
I know, but I still just want to hang out. That's all I want
I
to do.
know, but we have plenty of opportunities. Hello. Opportunities. English is hard, okay?
Opportunities.
Words are hard. That's all I have in my...
Opportunities.
There. Words are hard.
I'm wearing oven mitts, raging at toys.
Rah, rah, rah.
It's basically like warrior gloves, like they're full-on gloves, so it looks like it's
Oh
oven
yeah,
mitts, though,
yeah.
from the
I
inside.
remember those.
And so it
I
looks like
remember
you're-
those. I had those. I think way back in the day.
Yeah.
The oven mitt gloves, and I giggled at it. I think a friend of mine actually called them the oven mitt gloves, and I was just like,
Hey.
"Yep, thank you. Now I can't unsee that." Great.
I was trying to take a picture of toys and he ran away from me.
That sounds like the standard of you two, then. I was gonna exit
Now
out of
they're
that
taking a
shit.
picture of me.
Take a picture of her. Do it. Do it.
You did. Alright, I'm gonna pop off.
Yo.
Bye-bye. Enjoy
Bye-bye.
the stream. Stream, take care of my Isa.
I'm sure they will. What are we doing? What am I doing? Okay, that's what I'm doing. Have a good nappies. Boss Cat will be there to protect. He's already sleeping on the sofa.
Kids. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Just gonna do these very quickly. Just so that I can deliver without, losing a lot of the extra stuff. And then we're gonna go do an expert run, and we're gonna go do the usual stuff, and then I think by the end of that we're probably done. Can we do it faster? Come on, let's do it faster. Dysentery, sir. Yes, let's go. Who are we talking to? Oh, down there. Duh. I'm blind. Do you want to join for any of it, Oplo? You're welcome to if you want to. I also understand if you don't want to do it again. There's a limit for how many times people want to do this shit. Don't need to talk to you, I've already seen this. This is very stereotypical for me on my alts. I basically just speed through it because I've already seen this. I've done it on my main. Don't really need to see it again. Count you in? Okie dokie. We done so? No, we're not. We're gonna have to pick up that thing first. Then I can just pick up the next set and then I'm good to go. I just want to pick up, and I really do want to go get more cold drink and cookies before starting the last set. I did not realize that I was going to reach this point in the dailies, but it's okay. Also almost 98, which is nice. It's a fast way to level. I approve of that. Especially since I haven't finished any of these. Tiramisu. Num num. My friend loves tiramisu. I only think I need 3 of these. 1, 2, and 3. Of course I got extra on the last hit. Why not? Let's go with the Wibble Wobble mount. And then we head back. My little fluff. Really refreshing in this weather? Yeah, I can imagine. It's hard to make without sugar though, so it's not quite for me, I guess you could say. Well, that's true. I don't know if I would wake up from coffee. Because I know a lot of people, say that they wake up from sugar. I don't wake up from sugar at all. I get tired. Yeah, you only wanted 3 of them. Come on. Yes, can you please talk faster, sir? Thank you. Yes, I know you like me. Yes. Come on. Hop the apple. Yes. Thank you. Bye-bye. I do like the lights here, though. We've made lights for our plants. Indoor sun. We are now honored. Woo! Yeah. Chop. It's all good. Eat your vegetables, 3. Obvious love for you. Sugar works if you're near crashing out. Okay. For me, eating sugar is one painful. But most of all, it's really much... I just get really sleepy. Which I've understood is not that normal. What did you give me? Oh, something to deliver. I'm just picking them up. Then I'm gonna stretch my legs for like 5 minutes max, and then we're gonna go. I just really wanted to pick these up quickly. Then I can always do them tomorrow or something for lunch. 1 pick-me-up. 2 gathering stuffs. We'll do them later. I have them, so it's all good. There. I'm gonna have like a 2-ish minutes and just stretch. Get something to drink, because it's sweaty in here. And cookies, because I want cookies. So, quick, be right back. There we go. We are back. Woo. Second shift sounds nice. We don't have second shifts. I actually start an hour earlier than normal tomorrow. But it's because I visit friends and I really want to... I really do like to have a bit of extra time because we go into the main city and getting out of the main city at rush hour is not that fun. For my mom, who's kind enough to drive me, so that I get to go, because it's kind of hard not to. It's become very hard to go without being driven, since it's quite far. That but true. I'll just stay here in case I can do it tomorrow morning. Expert run, yay! Pop. That tank healer combo, please, not the murder Banui one. Please, game, not murder Banui. Yay, not murder Banui. I approve. Best music, yeah, this is a very pretty world. It is Final Fantasy IX. This one, that is. My bot loves you. You know this. It houses you and Flo, apparently. You two are his favorites. What can I say? But back. It's you and Flo, always. Always you and Flo. Without like a doubt. He's still surprised when it happens. I would be surprised if it didn't happen, in all honesty. I would be shocked. Would be absolutely baffled if it wasn't you or Flo that it went for. I would wonder what had happened to my bot. I would be like, literally, what the hell is wrong with my bot? Both Flo and X are here and it's not doing its usual job. Something is up. Something is fishy. Nope. It just increases, don't you know? Botspot is like every other thing in the world. It finds something it likes and it goes, comfort zone. I'm sticking with it. Oh yeah, I took it off. I figured out how to do it without... Yeah, it's way too hot for a jacket. It's summer. Can't sit around here in a jacket all the time. At least if you ask me, even though I don't live in a place where it's like 50 degrees warm or anything, but you know. It's warm enough for me here, especially in this little room. Oh, come on. Besides, we have to show her off without a jacket. It's summer. She can have a jacket in the winter. Oops, I forgot that one. Shh. It's okay, nobody cares. I'm a tank. I can handle it. I'm trying to like figure out some ways to keep this room a little cooler, but with 2 PCs running most of the day, it's kind of good luck with that. There you are. Okay, you're gonna do the whole run. Gucci. It is a very... I mean, it is a bedroom. It's small. Small. So trying to get it to not be warm when there's a TV, a PC, actually 2 PCs, 2 screens, and it's running almost all day long. No. Hello, Mav. Welcome home. How was the evening? Hopefully good. Hop. Yoink. Almighty Racket. How about we don't stand in Almighty Racket every time? But we did it. Back home at last? Indeed. I had a run on this lady earlier today in my lunch. And I had a healer that ran ahead of me, and I was like, okay, fine. And when I was like a young, let's say a younger tank, I was quite strict on, hey, if you pull it, you fucking tank it. But as I got like older, and you know, more confident in myself also as a tank, I just learned that, hey, if they pull it, as long as they keep themselves alive, and don't complain that I'm not on top of them instantly, it doesn't matter. And it went fine. They kept themselves alive until I reached them. They were never too far ahead. And no complaint. So yeah, the healer on absolute green DPS gremlin mode. I get healers that are on the head and you get tanks that don't use mitigation. Hey, now you have me. I use mitigation. Thank you very much. I'm a good baby tank. I use my mitigation. Yes, yes. Yeah, I very often have healers or DPS that run ahead of me. But I've just learned not to care. Like that. As long as they don't complain, I won't complain either. I also don't run as fast as I can after them and like panic. I just like, I grab it when I get there. It's their choice to run ahead, so it's up to them to keep themselves alive until I get there. And then I had one, it was another day. And they were like, I was like, oh my god, you're the first tank who doesn't complain at me for doing this. And I said, well, you didn't complain at me for not being on top of you all the time, did you? You pulled, and you pulled everything together, and I just had to come and swipe it twice, and it was on me anyway. It doesn't really matter. As long as you don't die and complain on me, I don't care. But if you pull, you fuck it up, you die, and you whine at me, then you will get the message of, you know what? If you pull it, you tank it. Or like in a nicer way, because I know that people have been banned for saying, I would say, well, you chose to pull it before I was there, so, you know, you can really only blame yourself for that one. So apparently you can get banned for telling people if you pull it, you tank it. Which I think is ridiculous. Unless, of course, you do it like in a really bad way, where you basically just go, well, you pulled it, so you can tank it. Let's say that somebody just mispulls or like presses the wrong button, because I've done that. That feels bad. Feel dumb afterwards. Then the tank kind of scolds you. I can see that, but if you basically pull an entire dungeon as a DPS or a healer and you go, well, you didn't pick it off me, and like, well, I didn't pull it either, so... I usually just say, just bring them to me if you want to pull them, that's fine with me. I need more cooldowns. God damn it. But that's just my brain. Da, da, da. So many things where you go, okay, I'm good. I'm good. I like it. I'll pull back a little. Give the DPS a little space. They're usually very happy when they get space to stand and just hit stuff. Da, da, da. Ah, mouse. Come here. All of you. Come on. Line up all pretty and dandy, please. Thank you. That's not what I meant, but okay, I'll take it. There we go. All nice and dandy and pretty and straight. Yes, yes, yes. All in the almost straight line, at least. As straight as you can kind of get them. These guys do not like to line up properly. Which is a bit sad. Choo. I do the same thing as Flo does here, because I learned from him that you can sleep the boss at... Hello? The boss at the end? Oi. Did I miss one of them? I did. Ugh. Now I have no control over any of them, but it's fine. Means that they're just gonna have to bring them here. That's all there is to it. It doesn't take me a lot to get aggro back, literally. It takes like two AoE swipes and they're mine again. Apart from you, apparently. You're all the way up there. Come on. Get your ass back on me. Thank you, thank you. I think we have fairly high hitting, or yeah, high hitting DPS. Feels like it. Not that I'm the best tank in the world that keeps aggro off of everything, but I usually don't struggle that much. They were just really good at hitting them as they ran, so that's always a bit of an if. I usually do okay. Keeping aggro, that is. Whee! Bop. Hello. Yeah, they do have a little bit of a wacky hitbox, those. I remember. Ting, ting, and ting. And also, I did the bad on the pull, so it's all good things. Nobody died. Nobody was even close to death. And that is basically how I judge every run. Did anybody die? No? Good. Then it was a good run. Did we wipe? Whoops. Not so good, though. Everybody's still alive, even though it didn't go perfectly? That's good enough for me. In that way, I'm a little bit of a simpleton. I don't really care. That's basically my answer for people who, like, oh, that was such a slow thing. Oh, the DPS is bad. And I was like, did we die? No. Did it die? Yes. Then that's all that matters. Do I enjoy, like, a speedy clear run because, you know, it's fun? Yes, I do. Do I care if I have 3 new people that has no idea? No, I don't. I actually find that quite fun. Let's see. You're probably gonna move that one. Yep. Figured as much. I've done this enough now to actually see it. Yes, when I on the American alt also earlier today was a bit of fun. Because I had 2 new people, and one of them was melee, and after dying the first time to the double shot, they just stuck to me like glue, and it was kind of fun to watch them basically learn by following. I felt very, like, familiarized with that because it's how I learn. I learn by following others and watching others and seeing what they do, and then kind of try and incorporate it into what I do. There we go. We dance over to this side. We sneak over to the other side. We stand here where we belong. We press the buttons. We hit all the things. Go hug Flo. Because that's what we need to do. And it's dead. More seals for lol. I think we're actually gonna white mage it today. Simply because I know that a lot better than I do my summoner, and my brain is kinda tired and warm. So I think it's much safer for me and the raid. Well, for me, mostly. Just for me. That I play the job that I know the best. Which I never thought I'd say for a white mage. Look, I can do savage. No, I can't. Hi. You want... See which one we get first then. While I eat a cookie. Cookie. Oh, we're gonna have tank wait times. Boo. Cookie. Num num. There's a bunch of idiots outside your window and you just stare into... Oh boy. Why? Is it like party or... Is it like a I know the Norwegian word for this. I don't know the English word for this, but like a communal area they can like hang out in. Well, we start with one. I didn't even get to finish a cookie. Rude. I saw on the news here today that the Eiffel Tower, for instance, in France is actually closed in the middle of the day now. It's too warm. That is saying something. Well, our second tank is just standing behind us. That's never a good sign. Krydderboom. I can only read that. Oh boy. Nobody saw that. Shh. Welcome in. And hello, 4. I'm trying to be half a good streamer and not fuck this up too badly. Cause shh. Apparently that's my MO today. Can't dance. I'm sorry, I pressed the healing button. I'm gonna assume you're Norwegian just by your name. I don't think I might be Swedish. Just because of krydder, which is spices. Or it's a completely different language and I fucked that up royally. Also, very likely, to be honest. I'm gonna have to try and dance properly. Because we're dancing. That is very revealing. Yeah. When you're Norwegian, yes, it's very revealing. If you're not, then you also got spicy boom. Here we're just going as Dancey Dance now. Because we're forced to dance.
Thank you for following. I appreciate you.
Ow. Thank you for the follow. We do keep them anonymous, so you are welcome to... Oi! Okay, we apparently hit a goal. On top of it, that was really loud in my ear. Oh boy, I didn't see that. But yeah, we do keep our followers anonymous. So you're welcome to lurk in the shadows, or you're welcome to say hi and join in the community. Yeah, that is 390. 10 more and this community gets to decide what I play as for a week. Oh boy. You're gonna turn me into Lalafell, I know it. Again. It's a good thing I saved her. Yeah, the hype train is really loud. For some reason. Courtesy of Twitch, apparently. Not hype, but what is it called? Not hype train, but hype message? Goal message? I don't know. But yeah, that means that we are 10 off chat choosing my mains class. I mean, race for a week. Which I already know exactly how it's gonna end. It's gonna be Lalafell. It's like guaranteed. I'm gonna be short again. So stay over, 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 and stay for the last two. We're not gonna get perfect group because I saw that tank get hit. Boo. No perfect group. Anonymous? Yeah. I have it on anonymous. I don't see who it is until I actually get off stream. Then I can go and see in the if I want to. But as I am a typical shy person, I usually don't like to have my name called out on other people's stream until I'm comfortable being there. So I added it into my own system. Maybe I'm just weird, you know. Might just be a little bit weird, huh? I went from what I feel comfortable with, so that's why. 8-beat. Well, welcome in either way. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And we dance, and we pretend that standing in the Black Mage lights makes a difference for us. Yes, yes. Definitely. I get more DPS from standing here, I'm sure of it. 3, 4, and over. Do you happen to play this game? Shy people stay at their home front in their monitors? Exactly. So I feel like it's much more comfortable for people to be allowed to follow without having their names called out, and then they can choose. Like, yes, you get thanked for your follow, and you are more than welcome to just lurk in the corner if that's your preferred state. That would be my preferred state, so hello, come to me. Yes. Yay, where are you going, Frogos? In, so we need to be out. That's okay. Do you play 14 or you just randomly found your way in here? Out of curiosity. Da, da, da. 2, 3, 4 and over. Frogs went out, so we need to be in. Oh boy. Those are not gonna end well. Nope. And it's a 4 again. 3, 4 over. I'll get the tank. Random raid from somewhere, so Final Fantasy 14 said to check. Ah. You came in with Wisdom? Level 99? Because I think that's the one that raided me earlier today. I think it's the only raid, so it should be the correct raid. Okay, so we need to be here for the first two, then dance, dance, dance. Then one move, then stay, and then move until the end. Let's see how we do. A 1, a 2, over, and stay. We stay, and over, and over, and over. And if it's perfect, no, it's not perfect. Hey, hey, hey. Have a Twitch chat open 24/7? Oh boy. And my PC doesn't have them open 24/7. It's just from whenever I wake up until I go to bed. I turn my PC off afterwards. Maybe I should press my mana button. I keep forgetting. Why do I do this on a white mage all the time? It's like every single time it's the white mage that I do this on. I just enter glare mage mode and I forget that I'm supposed to do anything else. Like, you know, have mana left. I've heard it's a proper thing. Do you play 14 though? Or is it just you enjoy watching it? Out of curiosity, of course. As somebody who has 3 characters, I guess I can say that I really enjoyed it, so. To nobody's surprise, who is usually here, I live in this game. A lot. A whole lot. Da, 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 da. Here, come here. Yes. Where are you guys going? Okay, so out is safe. Gotcha. Yeah, lived in it for 4 years. Nice. 3, 4, over. I have lived in it for about 11. I know the feeling. I think we're probably gonna end up in, which means that we're gonna end up back here. Oh boy. I did that a little bit early, didn't I? There's lots of dead people again. Boop! Well, oh, not a lot, just one. So, what's your main? I will come with all the annoying questions now, because I know I am interested. Before anybody thinks that this is my alt. How did I fuck that one up? Oh well, it's dead. It's fine. My brain just went, huh? How did I manage to fuck that one up so badly? Have 4 of those. Have 2 of those. Also have 2 of those. Apparently I shouldn't really go shopping. Because I don't know what I need, as per usual. Go ahead and lurk, Aurora. Aura. Hello, brain. Not Aurora. Aura. You know, I'm just gonna press need. Because I don't know what I need. We saved the limit break tree for next fight? Excellent, let's start with that then. But yeah, I have 3 characters, so. I've played this game too much, or just enough, depending on who you ask. If you ask me, the perfect amount. If you ask anyone else, probably way too much. Yay, another holo coat. And you really need to check if I need anything of this. This is such a me thing. Ah, you're gonna try and dip. But that's the fun part, right? So for instance, this is my youngest alt, literally. And the good part is that I do play her as a gunbreaker. Her main is currently white mage, and her DPS is summoner. I am not a very good DPS, I don't play it very often, but it's fun to do on occasion. My main character has Paladin as his main, Sage as his healer, and currently Reaper as his DPS. And the other alt, the one that lives on the American servers, actually has, what was it? Yeah, Warrior, Scholar, and Dragoon. Just try a little bit of everything. Figure out what you like. That's fun. Oh yeah, it's shiny buttons. There's a rotation and stuff. And if you play a Dragoon, remember to tank the floor. Yeah? Very important. I was scolded by Toys the other day because I was not doing my job as a Dragoon. I was not tanking the floor properly. Which of course meant that on Reaper today I really tried to tank the floor a lot, but then again that wasn't a Dragoon, so also not quite correct, to be honest. Oops. It's not easy. Okay, I can use that. And I can use that, so I need at least 2 coats. Good to know. No. I severely failed as a Dragoon on that day. At least twice. So yeah, but I did try very hard to make up for it today. On my Reaper by basically face planting all over the place. So I just messed up which job I was on. That's all, right? I tried to give back my... give back a little for my absolute abysmal presentation as a Dragoon. I have cookie. Mm-hmm. Sugar-free, that's type cookie. Mm-hmm. Are we getting a new weapon for you this week too? Probably not. Probably next week. Who's gonna be the summoner weapon? Yeah, I am a very stubborn person with my alts. I like doing all of the things on them. Not all of the things, but most of the things I don't... I've not touched extremes or savages on my alts. They get the basic stuff. And that's it. But I'm pretty happy with them, because they are, well... I have a lot of work to do on this. But I'm kind of thinking I might wait with pushing them too hard until we get the crafting tribe, which is going to be the next tribe we get. So use that for leveling up my crafters. And then just... probably not use it for anything other than repairing my gear. It's the main reason I like having all the crafters, because I can repair my gear. Without having to go to a vendor somewhere or nag somebody to do it for me. My American alt does not have crafting yet. I probably will get to it at some point. It just takes so long. Savage isn't my cup of tea, in all honesty, normally, but I have a group of friends that play on the same server as me here in Europe that do Savage, and I get to tag along with them. Savage is definitely scary. Yes, please, on the Thancred. Estinian I have. Hien I don't have, so also a yes, please. And Slowy I don't have. Chloe and Estinian I do have. So on Sundays we do try our hand at Savage when we can. Let's take a dress up Thancred then. Dadcred. Oh, Odin? Yeah. She used to live on Leech, but I moved her over to Odin so that she's on the same server as my friends. And she could also take care of my my old house, literally. That I have an extra FC house. The Dark Knight behind me. That place pretty? Yeah, we're making it very pretty. Your character was born and forever staying on Odin? My character is from a time when Odin didn't exist. Literally. When I started playing and I created my first character, Odin didn't exist. We had, since we're waiting. Shh, don't tell anyone. You can sneakily do some of this, right? Right. Yes. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna try and trigger it by doing this. I actually started on Balmung because it was the only role-playing server I could find and the European servers didn't exist. As far as I know, it wasn't a European center. It was just part of everything. But once it moved and we actually got a European data center, I eventually moved as well. Not so bad though. But after I moved to Odin, they have been Odin. My main has been Odin bound. This lady has been for a while in the United States and on leech for a long while, and then I brought her home to Odin. Because it felt nice to not have to go all over the place all the time. Like I didn't have to jump worlds just to get something from my main to my alt. Why am I flying? I can be lazy. Let's go. But after I moved to Odin with my main, he's been on Odin since. And I don't think this lady is gonna move from Odin again either. Nor is the American... The Murican alt is gonna stay on Marlborough. It's her home now. Might have to get her new gear eventually though. I'll probably craft it on my main. Once we get the final set, I'll probably craft her that. It's not like I use it for anything. We now stuck on Odin. Yes. Yes, we are stuck on Odin. I ain't moving my ass. She's a promised lady. That she is. And just look at the way you can swing a sledge, huh? A lady of hidden talents, no doubt. I had to give her this set though, because, you know. Oh no, she's not abandoning her fiancé, are you nuts? She's having her ass married. That's what she's having. Although she's enjoying an adventure in Dawn Trail. First. Smooth rock salt, let's go. Boop. Okay, let's go back. Don't need more. We have for a little while. I always do this with this type of quests. I always get extras. Really? Why are we waiting so long? Come on, game. I'm even challenging you by doing other things. Look. I'm getting my other quests done and you're still not forcing me in. Your loss, my gain. Bye-bye. So, see, that works every time. And magically, it pops. Mm-hmm. I mean... everybody needs a break sometime. Oh, we got 4. Howling Oblado! Hey, even the Warrior of Light needs a break sometime. In all honesty. I will always say though that there's a huge difference between how I play the game and how people who started like later has played the game, because you've been, in essence, in some ways, speedrunning what's taken many of us like 10 years to do in a year. Where we had a lot of downtime in between and a lot of time to think things through and all of that. And when you do a full story run, it's like, yeah, you need those breaks in between. I'm pretty sure everyone would need them. Oink. Why did they move after they run in? I don't get it. It's fine though. But yeah, normally we just do the normal stuff. On Tuesdays, it's all of the normal stuff. It does, I know. It's like a mix between Stormblood and A Realm Reborn. I'm on the wrong side. I'm on the right side. I can go through. Yes, I can. Careful now, Flo. Careful, careful. I know you say that. She isn't, though. Not in my world. Still boring. But she beats Vuklamat. That's that much I can agree to. Ah. I like Erenville. I don't feel he's dumb in any way, but that's me. I'm an Erenville fan. I'm not an Erenville shipper, I'm just a fan of his general persona. He takes no shit, and I like it. I don't like his English voice, no. But I don't listen to the game in English, so it's all good. There's very few voices I like in English, to be honest. And that is also a lot because it's what I'm used to. I'm used to the Japanese. See, that is the need to be careful around this lady. Oh, it has great lore and it has a great story. I will, however, say that Dawn Trail is not a great story. It was a story. It is a builder. It's building on to something, but I will not give it great. In oh, the colors are absolutely gorgeous. Fighting Daddy, yes, yes. Agreed. Valimagard fight is awesome. I really enjoyed that too. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong side of things. No! Okay. Was hurt. It got better and better and then it hurts you deep inside your soul. Yep, basically. And then they kind of lose themselves a little with Dawn Trail, but I'm in 7.2. They piqued my interest again, so I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. We have Mavhair who's still playing through Dawn Trail, so I'm being, as usually, careful with my spoilers. Because I still want to spoil, even though it's not the grandest story in the damn universe, it's still not spoilerable. I have hopes that maybe they pull it in. Oh shit. Hi. It's... I'll give it, it's a decent beginning. with potential. Excuse me? Oh, it wasn't done with the thing. I get it. I haven't been down. Yeah, only time will show. That's for sure. But 7-2 still, it piqued my interest. It got me interested again, which is good, in my opinion. Don't have any funky stuff now. Well, I have some funky stuff, but you know. I did get blood from my blood lily though. That's the one thing that I forget on a white mage all the time. I need to use my raptures more often. So that we get blood for the blood lily. But that is key. We do like blood for the blood lily. Did that tank just drop off the edge? Yeah, they did. Nice. They literally just jumped off the edge at the end. I got those. Let's just roll for anything but coats to begin with, because I don't really need a lot of coats right now. Got gauntlets. Boop. It is warm in this room. As in uncomfortably so. Let's swap to take off the 4 and join. Oh, somebody jumping area. See something. Oh well. Oh, it's down here. Wobble, 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 wobble. Wobble, 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 wobble. Minor. Up. Pristine ice crystals. Give them to me. But yes, this is a very pretty place. I like the fact that all of the plants have like a glow to them. I always like that. It will require an insane journey, but then again, they proved to us that they could take A Realm Reborn and make what we just had, so, you know. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. I'm also not afraid to say what I didn't like with what they gave us. And I can probably go into detail at a later time when everybody in my community is kind of done with it. Because I don't want to ruin it. But yeah, there's several points in Dawn Trail where I really think they could have like done slightly different choices and it would have made everything so much better. But I mean, that's just my personal view on it. And I know everybody's view is different, but I think a consensus is more people didn't like it than people who loved it. And I will never fault like a voice actor for it. I'm not gonna complain at Vuklamat's English voice actor. She did the best she could with the material she was given. That's all. And in general, nobody's getting any hate, but I can also, just say it wasn't their best work. And they had several chances to redeem that, and they didn't. Nom nom. Cookie. Wee. I got my quests done. There was somebody standing behind him. I was like, why can't I press him? Oh. Squeak, squeak, squeak. And... almost 99. Nice. Very nice. And I can let her stand in her cold home for a bit. Yeah. Especially, I think 7.3 will kind of tell us if they are turning this ship around a bit, because 7.2 kind of gave me hope. Winning, always. How are you doing, Spinax? Are you winning? I'm also really looking forward to seeing the next 24-man and the final of this. I think it's gonna be good. We're always winning something. Just not the lottery, apparently. Thank you for this sub,
Spinax
Spinax.
just subscribed with Prime.
Appreciate that. Pop. I am dreading to see this on Savage, though. Admit it. I am worried. Or well, scared. Scared is actually the correct term. I feel we're gonna probably try that soonish. Wisdom Tooth. Oh no. I must have been like the luckiest person ever with mine. I pulled mine, I think it's 3 weeks ago now, and yeah, this Savage is rough as fuck. Oh yeah, I watched friends do it, and it's a thing. Oh boy. Ashes, dust. Yeah, we got to the enrage of the M5S on Sunday. It's literally just the usual thing, the cleanup, getting everything properly done. And then that should be done. So then, of course, next in line is this lady. I was really lucky with my wisdom tooth, though. It didn't hurt at all. Well, it hurt a little, like the first day, and then nothing. Now, of course, that might be because I go on a lot of pain meds in my daily life, so I can't really say. I might have been lucky with that, to be honest, when I think about it. I eat painkillers anyway, so. But I hope you feel better soon and it doesn't get any worse, because that's not good. Wisdom teeth are a pain. I still have 2 left. I might have to go at some point. I'll just ask if you can pull both at the same time. I don't know if they do that, but it's like, ugh, can we just get both and be done? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, yeah, that's no wonder it hurts then. Jesus. Yeah, I've just been extremely lucky with my wisdom teeth. They have really, really straight roots. So they don't get hit by anything, literally. Oh boy. Can you please not corner us any more than this? Because this is getting redonkulous. Hello. Oh shit. Shh. Long live benediction. Nobody saw that. More like dumbass teeth? 100% dumbass teeth. I mean, I'm just lucky, I guess. Yeah, definitely. I still don't... It's still hard to believe that I actually did survive. I don't know how we did survive, but we did. This instance here, on normal mode, because that's usually what I do, but on normal mode, I had both Tank Buster, I think, and I managed to pull off a Limit Break 3 in one in the same fight. I survived the Tank Buster by very good help from Flo, to be honest. That was a lot of panic shielding when we realized that it was on me. And yeah, I have straightest roots you can imagine on my wisdom teeth. They're literally like push push dot 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 yonk yonk, and they're out. That's basically how it felt when I was at my dentist. It was like he pushed a little there, he pushed a little there, he pushed a little there, and then he pushed a little there, and I heard like a little crack sound, and I was like, well, did the tooth break or something? He said, no, it's out. And I was like, oh. Was that it? And it was, yeah, that was it. So yeah, just lucky, I guess. I'm happy I didn't have my dad's, because my dad had fish hooks. Why me? I was doing my DPS. God damn it. The rest was fine, but since the one under is missing, it's slowly sagging out. Oh, come on, right? Yeah, I had the fun part. When I was very young, I managed to, I don't know. I don't remember this because I was like kindergarten young, literally. I'll go in front, Flo. And I got the also fun experience of being on a... trying to remember akebrett in English, but my brain just doesn't want to. A sled? Yeah, a sled. That's the word. And I was sitting with somebody older than me in my kindergarten. Yeah, sled. Thank you. And we got down fine, and then the people or the kids behind us started to slide because it was almost all ice. And they hit the front of our sled, which of course sent me and the poor other person in that sled flying. And from what I've been told, I basically hit face first into on the ground in the ice, which killed my two front teeth. If you put that cloud on my butt now, I'm gonna hate you forever, game. You hear me? So yeah, that killed both my front teeth, and that of course made them fall out pretty early on, which makes your entire tooth placing... Oh, fuck you. You dumbass cloud. And by the time that, you know, your new teeth come in, there's no longer room for them, so I basically look like a rabbit. And I'm not joking, my teeth were on outside of my lips. You could see them as soon as I closed my mouth. So I basically had rabbit teeth. And what do you do with that? Well, you pull them back in, right? So I pulled 4 teeth upstairs to kind of get room for them. And what happens, like, some years after... Oh yeah, wisdom teeth. Because there's so much room for wisdom teeth. No, there wasn't. Whoever had that stupid idea was wrong. So yeah, the first wisdom tooth I had to pull was trying to basically gnaw its way outside through my cheek. It wasn't room for it. It got pushed straight out. So that one had to go when I was 19, and this is the second one that had to go now. And it just was like taller than every other tooth in my mouth, which is funny. It didn't have any companion to hold it down, so I guess that's why. But my dentist was like, you know what? I know that thing isn't really a problem right now, but give it a couple of years and it is really gonna be. It's really expensive, but you can't neglect it. Exactly. Oh, yeah, we're lucky. I am lucky. They're easy to pull out. If nothing else, all my teeth are easy to pull out. So, you know, you can't complain too much, right? I like my little home. It's good. I severely need them to give me more outside space. As you can see, I kind of ran out. I have nothing on this side. And this side is like all fancy, all funky, all set together so nicely. Yes, it all works. And then on the other side, I ran out of space. I ran out of item slots. Yoshi P, fix it. I have no idea, and it really annoys me because, okay, I can agree to if you have teeth issues that are plain and simple, you not brushing or caring for your teeth, you should pay for it yourself. But any dentist can tell that, right? So if not, it's at least the general control should be covered by general healthcare, and then the dentist could see, okay, this is something you should have avoided by treating your teeth properly. So you're gonna have to pay for this yourself. Or, you know what, this is just your illness killing off your teeth or something like that. Yeah, I paid... Exactly. That's exactly it. Your sideways tooth, like I also had a sideways tooth, it's not in my control. And I did not choose to get born with glasses. Or the need of glasses, right? I would like my 20/20 vision. Yes, please and thank you. It's not something I can decide. It's not for me to decide, but it costs me a shit ton. I also sucked my thumb, which is why I had like a bit of frontward teeth. Yeah, it's free until you're 18, but then again, most issues arise after that. If we're honest. Most issues come after that. How could you? I got bracers. I think my parents paid for most of it. I don't know. Due to the whole teeth situation that I explained, that I smashed my teeth and, you know, they died and new one came in and I looked like a fucking rabbit. Yeah. I think most of that, as it was before I was 18, I think most of it was covered because it was... They saw it as needed. So I think we paid like a small fee and then the rest was taken by the state. But for now, for instance, my tooth removal 3 weeks ago cost me 3,500 Norwegian kroner, so 350 US dollars. Yeah, we don't have health insurance in our country. We can. Wait, no. We do. We have private health insurance that we can buy if we want to, but you don't need it. So for instance, I have no health insurance. I'm basically insured by the state. We pay a certain amount of taxes. Hi, Sel. The point of private health insurance for someone is... yes, she's lovely. I agree. That you get seen faster. Less queues. I thought this person was playing XCOM. No. I get flowers. Yay! Pretty flowers. They're red. They're like bigger than her. I like it. Yay. I like the fact that the bouquet is almost bigger than her entire upper body. He'll have to put him in a vase for her, because he'll topple over. Nice painter thing. Where's that from? Looks cool. Is it the blue crystal one? Sorry, I'm always curious about weapons. But I think that is the reason why people actually have private health stuff is literally because it puts them ahead in the queue if they really want it. No, never slack off with the flowers. Flowers are always a good thing. Yeah, he's a bit tool. They didn't think about the size difference with aura when they made emotes. Look at that. It's like, hello. So tool. It's like neck injury tool. And she is a tall aura. She's not even a tiny aura. How was your stream though, Sel? I saw you were streaming. I hope you did good. Yeah. Small and tall is your favorite couple trope? Well, you got it with these two. And she will kick anyone's ass, so you're good. Small will definitely kick people's ass if needed. Oh yeah, do you, by the way, you have a tiny Eshevor. That one. I have one extra, if you want it. You might have it. I've had so many pets after doing the occult crescent is insane. You do? Okay. Then I'll find somewhere else to stuff it. I need to clean her inventory. Jesus, it's messy. That's a lot of cards to go sell. Well, do you mind putting it in the Odin FC chest? I mean the AI FC chest, because I don't have access to that on this one. If you don't mind stuffing that in there. And that. Thank you. Yes, it's another shark. Because we don't have enough sharks in that FC chest already. Does anybody need a shark, by the way? Does anyone need a shark mount? Because we have so many. I think our FC chest is like full. Yeah, sharks are popular. Definitely. They're definitely popular. Come on, game. Let me in. Yay, flowers. I wish there was a way for her to, like, take them. But they haven't thought of that. Don't think we have a flower emote either. What I'm hearing here, Squeenix, is we need the shark tornado is coming. The Sharknado. Oh god, imagine that with everybody sitting on their shark mounts. Yep, you enjoy. Have fun. I love her way of doing it. It's like, smooch. The double hands and everything. That's fine. You just enjoy your gaming, Mav. I appreciate the lurk. Just to see a hunt train where everyone's on it. Yeah, you know what? If you swirl around, you could basically make a Sharknado. I'm very happy with her home, too. It's very homey. It's geeky. This is clearly a librarian's home. There's books like everywhere. I haven't gotten pictures yet. Reminder to me, go get stuff. I need to go get him on Makoto because he has access to all of them. And then trade it with someone who can trade it with her. That's how we usually do stuff. Yeah, he has to get going on the paintings. But that is, this is her home. Yes, it has sneakily the addition to the extra areas in the back. We're hidden it. This is basically a one-person FC. Dree has an alt here, but that's all. We used it as an FC for a short while, so yeah. Woohoo! And of course, no library without a... I haven't found any way to close this and make it look pretty yet, so please pretend that this is not a completely open, right? Shh, don't tell anyone. Hunt mentioned? But this is basically her library. Her home library. which also, of course, has a restricted section. No, don't. There. Shh. Yes, she can run through it. I mean, who doesn't want a proper, really proper home library, right? Take whatever you want. It's there to take. We stuff it there because we don't need it on anything. Therefore, you can take it. And another reading nook. A proper little corner. I like this spot quite a lot. And of course, some extras from stuff we've done. Come on, game. Can we please have the last one? So that we can have sleepy nappy time. I like it. I'm very happy with it. I love housing. I love playing with it. See, she's put the flowers right there. I have this house, which is now her house. Then I have my maid's house, which is a large house that he got way back in the days. Little clock. Yeah, you can just see what we're lacking. It's literally, we lack tanks. And this is, like I said, her little reading nook, and this is the rest of she has a lot of her own and some of the more secret books. This character is the head librarian of the Shire Lion Library, in my headcanon. So she definitely has, like, a lot of books at home as well. And this library is like, you have to know the code to this thing to open it. That's why it's kind of put on it. And she likes dragons. She enjoys good books. Yeah, she is. Of course, she's kind of like kept little tidbits from a certain Warrior of Light's story. I know, now you know these swords are from certain fights you've done. I don't remember his name, but that's the dragon sword, so you know which one it is. Mr. Firelord is there. The one upstairs I'm not going to mention yet, because you haven't done that. But it's like, it's a comfortable home. I like them. I always buy these, because I'm silly that way. Like half technological, half very old style. Don't remember where I got that one, but apparently probably market board. Also from some place special. These are of course from old extremes. Oh yeah, the Bunky plushie. I tried putting a plush sitting here, but it kept glitching, so I got annoyed with it. Here's another sword that we're not talking a lot about, but we'll get there. Of course, Titania, Flamebird, bath. Yeah, high-tech bath. There we go, finally. Thank you. Thank you, game. That's about time. And of course, Serious Wing. Not sure if her fiance likes the fact that she has a piece of the wing here, but she does. It's just crafted from one of the lost scales, so it's okay. And of course we have a Fat Cat piggy bank, right? How would you not have a Fat Cat piggy bank? Just saying. Just a hidden gaming room, but hidden gaming room is fun. Ooh, a timer. Yes, Fat Cat. There we go. 2, 3, and 4. No, it's just 3. Okay. Keep forgetting how many it does on the first one. Oops. 1, 2. It's an out. I'm gonna trust flows moving there because I didn't see what he spawned. It is indeed an out. Out and an in and an up and a down and everything. Yes, yes. Ooh, lucky. I like it. So you can literally just ignore these plants. They will just die on their own. He will murder them, apparently. I have heard from fellow Savage Raider friends that he literally kills them for you, so you never really touch them in Savage. Because you don't need to. And round and round and round we go. There we go. Can stay here. Oh, it's in. Of course it's in. Can they please not stand out close? Because that's kind of freaky. Boom, boom, boom. And... up. Come on. Boink. Ow. See, that's also gonna hurt your butt. Pretty sure the Warrior of Lights of this world need at least several hours of chiropractor services and massage services every damn week. With the amount of times they've fallen on their tailbones. Ow. Not good. Oh, we have double Black Mage. I just saw the double lines. Yes, these are the things I notice randomly in the middle of the fight. I know. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna put you there, and I'm gonna pretend that that was a good place to put it, which probably wasn't, but it did it anyway. Nobody saw that. Hello. I guess I'm all the way back here. See if we have another tank that goes to this side. No, they're gonna go that side, aren't they? Yeah, they are. See, this is what I'm used to. Although I understand it when you have a lot of melees, that's maybe a thing. Hey, be back. I thought it was a buff for everyone. I know. I keep pretending it is though. Shh, don't tell anyone. Keep standing in them and like, they're buffing me too. They're buffing me too. Move most away from ninja pools because it looked like a bad pool. Yeah. I am the type that pulls everything into the pool as soon as I know what it is. But you have to know what it is first, right? Brutish swing. Oh shit, I should be here. And then in. Yeah, the Picto is a buff for everyone who stands in it, so it's kind of like, why isn't everything the same? But then again, it shouldn't be, so it's all good. You also have the green one that the summoners put down. I always try and pull mobs back into that if I can. But black mages have ley lines and it's only for them. Why share? So what are you gonna do, big boy? Yeah, Garuda's pool. I've pulled a lot of mobs back into a Garuda's pool after they put it down. And I've kind of pulled away from it, but I realized that... ah, fuck. Why? Yep. Thank you. Oh boy, this is a bad spot, isn't it? Hello. Well, this is an out, which is nice. Easy to avoid. I've pulled a lot of groups back into one of those pools when I realized that they've put it down before I stopped pulling, and I'm like, ugh, come on. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, 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 boy. Lantus. See, if I did that on the American server, I'd be stoned. Brutal impact? Ugh, why? Do we have to? Apparently yes is the answer to my question. was hoping that it would say no and he'd just stop pulling that bullshit. But apparently no is not appropriate answer. Brutish swing. Is it out or in? It's definitely in. Hello. How did we know this? Oh, just by watching how people were standing. Donk. Please do in first. Yes, thank you. I'm just gonna stop running now. It's my rule. If everybody runs around me, just please stop running, because, you know, you're just gonna kill people. That's all. That's an out. It's an outie. Blood for the blood. Just saying. I still keep forgetting I actually have lilies. Party's down. We can still go a Flatus Rapture on his ass. Do like the heart. It's actually quite nice to use for that. Very effective. Hi, Luna.
Luna Arcana Games just raided with 7 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? Wait, where are we? There we are. I don't know. I'm trying to try and get ligands or these. Ooh, Silent Hill 2? What do you think? You're enjoying it? Kinda came in at the very end of my stream too, but hey, we can always chat a little before bedtime. It's getting a bit late, but that's fine. The Silent Hill 2 remake is awesome, in my opinion. Scaring you silly, but that's half the fun. That is definitely half the fun. Being scared silly is part of what makes Silent Hill so good. So very, very good. Thank you for the company, Flo, by the way. Always nice to do stuff on a reset day. Although I keep dragging you around twice. I do like the music here. It's nice and quiet. Oh, we're gonna check these retainers one more time. Gonna see, since it's probably just me, we're gonna do... A little shout out needed. Yes, yes. Still haven't actually figured out how to do the shout out from Twitch, but I'll figure it out one day when I remember to do it. Dinner bedtime for you too? Yeah, it's basically off. Time to get off here as well. We've been at it since like a 4:15 my time. So should be about 7 hours-ish normally. That's what I get for playing 3 characters. That's all I have to say for myself. So what I will do, I'll probably take your community with me on another raid. We'll probably jump on to somebody else. Yeah, 7 hours. Yep. It's my long stream day because there's so much to do when you have 3 characters to go through a reset day on. It's not that bad though. I've gotten very used to it. Quite enjoy it. It's the only long day, so it's not that bad. I don't mind. Hello, what are we doing? Oh yeah, I was checking. My inventory is a mess. That's all my brain got of that one. You're not done with the run character? It's become kind of a routine by now. I do first my main with Dree. And then I come back and I go to the United States servers and I do one there. I can sell that dimension material over there. And then after that, we kind of hop back to this one last. And by the time we're done with all of it, it takes about 7 hours with a couple of breaks, of course. We do take breaks. Not too long, but you know, enough. Hey, that's a little bit cleaner inventory. Still not exactly the cleanest inventory I've seen myself have. Shh, don't tell anyone. You go in there. You go in there. And go shopping for a couple of items tomorrow. Yep, good. Oh, I should really go get that sheet music. And I need one more 24-man as well, as I can see. But yes. Thank you again for the raid, Luna. You go take care after your stream, and I will send your and my communities together. I will move them on, I think, to Wintergust, because we usually raid him on occasion if we can. He's a nice guy. That's calm and nice streams, in my opinion. And, yeah, why not? I like to swap it up a little. So we're gonna raid over there. And I'm just gonna press this little button right here. Have a great evening too, and have a good night's sleep when you get to it. Thank you guys for hanging out here. Thank you guys for just being here, being you lovely people that you are, because you are. Take really good care of yourself, especially, in all honesty, especially if you're in those very warm areas of the world right now, like people who have 45 degrees. Please, 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 just take good care of yourselves. Hydrate, stay out of the sun. All of those good things. Do take care. And I'll see you guys on, and you heard me right, Thursday. We're gonna have an extra stream day this week, and we are gonna go that butt spot. I'm sorry. It attacks the flow every time. I'm so sorry, it's just funny. I shouldn't laugh, but I still laugh. Either way. Yeah, I'll see you guys Thursday for some Clear Obscure. Friday we're gonna play Repo with Danny and friends, and anyone who has Repo is more than welcome to join us. I'll be seeing you guys then. Have a great night, noon, evening, morning, whatever it might be. Enjoy whatever is left of it. Toodles!